Sounds like it's gonna be really good.
There's a
Oh, well, there's a penguin. Okay.
I'll throw it down the boat.
Here goes.
He's fine.
You're a horrible person. Oh my goodness.
Yeet the baby!
Wow. 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 Okay.
I love. There was no splash or animation or anything. He was just gone. Like it was a baby, and then there was no baby. Oh baby! I need no ice. My weapon sees for me. All right, I got what I wanted. I'm happy. There we go. I mean, okay, so you have to like get rolling attack punishes. the least graceful escape possibly ever. All right, explodes. I wonder where she went. And she just explodes through a fucking table. No. Why when you go into customize the camera?
Oh, I thought it was on the side I jumped from.
How you doing, buddy?
Oh, I hate being stupid.
Oh shit, I just walked into it and got launched.
It's not so bad, Pete.
You always, yeah, Lurgan's played Astronaut. He knows that when we left him on the moon, remember?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you did! You fuckers! I just remembered the storm that Hetzy mentioned. I forgot you fucking put me on the moon, you piece of shit. I don't know how Metroidvania is. I just remember there being stuff unlocked where it's like, oh, you get to the next area now by getting this thing. That's like my knowledge is so limited. I remember so little of it.
Oh, God.
You left me on the moon, you piece of shit! How did I forget? You absolute
No, I love
motherfucker.
spacebar. There's absolutely nothing that you can do until I hit this little button right here on my keyboard to stop Xanic from murdering all of your men. You'll never get away with it, Cassandra. Oh. Well, you look behind you, just take a little glance over your shoulder there. Any second now. Any moment. Okay, it was a 3. Xanic. That was your cue. That was your cue, Xanic. I think, okay, well, it occurs to me that by the same edicts that bind us here to this conversation, you'll find that I already have, Sigmund. I actually thought she couldn't land a killing blow while we were in this conversation, but oh. All right. To arms, men! Is there a rat fight? Don't fight. Don't fight. How you fight? This is the lowest energy fight ever. It's like two incredibly overweight geriatric old men having a disagreement. It's the lowest effort. Oh, you rats. It is a turn-based battle. For sure. Holy fuck. Oh, I love rats. They're so funny.
Oh shit. Well, what do I do with the shackle? I have shackle. I have shackle and boss. How do I do this? Do I wait? Do I run early?
No, you leave! Larkin, no!
I didn't know the order!
No!
I didn't know the order! I'm so
Oh! My brother in Christ! Nah, man, I'm not fighting you. I'm not, no. We're bros now. I don't care. You say whatever you want. We're bros now. Moonveil! What-ha! And now Halberd. Oh shit, a second one. It's Belgargo! Fuck, why does this keep happening? Why does this keep happening to everyone I fight? You guys live here! You should know where the windows are! Stop flying out the window! Hi. That was... How? I don't know how I could click more directly on certain. Get up! I don't know how I could click more directly on Certifi. Why does the bench have click priority? I don't want Tiffy time. I want to go on a quest, okay? Good day, proselyte. Is there anything I can do for you? No, shut up, Void Knights. Nobody saw that. It didn't happen. Do you have any jobs for me? Oh, you are eager, aren't you? No, shut up. It wasn't on purpose. I misclicked. As a matter of fact, I do have a small size. Thick no. The penis enlargement sorcerer. Feeling down in the bedroom? Pay a visit to Thickno. He'll have your donger looking stronger, faster than you can blink. My girlfriend used to compare me to her ex-husband and laugh every time I dropped my pants. But after Thickno, I've been feeling way more confident. In fact, I can barely even wear pants now. Or to look at the amount of inches in said foot and dream about the utopian future we could be living in if we had base 12 numericals instead of base 10. What's that fucking meme? Where's that shitty meme? Give me that fucking meme. This shit. This shit right here. This would be society. This would be society if our number system was base 12 instead of base 10. But that is a tangent, perhaps, for another day. The only part of the metric system we care about in America is liquor-based. I don't drink, so what gets metriced in liquor? We don't have 12 fingers? Yeah, some stupid-ass fucking caveman was like, ugh. Hey, Brog, have you noticed how many fingers we have? Since we're fucking cavemen that haven't achieved fire or the wheel yet, I think we should base all counting on the number of fingers we have, Brog. Ugh. That's smart, dog. Me think that's smart. And then we never changed it, and we've been just stuck with base 10 forever. Base 12. Here's the very basis of the base 12 argument. What is 10 divisible by? 5 and 2. That's it. This has led to the human brain. When you see things that are a multiple of 10 or 5, your brain sees that as pretty round because everything we do is base 10. Even numbers are seen as more round than odd numbers, which isn't wrong. Even numbers are more usable. But all that our brain really sees as round is 5 and 10, which is just 2 5s, and then bigger lots of 10s. What's 12 divisible by? Almost every number that's half of it or smaller. 2, 3, 4, and 6. So not only just by merit of the fact that you were working in a system that is base 12, would you natively be have as easy an understanding of anything that's divisible by 2, 3, 4, or 6 as you currently do by 10 and 5, all of those things would divide perfectly evenly. All of them would divide as evenly as 2 and 5 do. That is most fucking numbers. Almost literally everything. Is the reason time's that way for hours? Yeah, time is the only place we got away with it. We got the 12 hours, and it feels confusing when you're learning it because 10's our base system. But like, any number, you would be able to cleanly divide almost literally any non-prime. You would be able to cleanly divide as easily as we currently divide by 5 and 10. Math, both basic all the way up to your linear algebra and your dickbuster calculus, would be exponentially easier if our number system was base 12. Not only that, not only is our 10 only divisible by 2 and 5, 5 is a fucking useless number. The only reason 5 has any relevance is because it's half of 10 and our system is base 10. 5 is a stupid-ass number that doesn't accomplish anything. You can't even tessellate pentagons for shit's sake. 5 is trash. 3, 4, and 6. Hold on, we're getting pain. 3, 4, and 6. Literally all tessellate. 6 is our new 5. Your base system fucking tessellates perfectly into itself. Because 6 isn't a stupid-ass fucking number like 5 is. 6 is useful. There's a reason that nature uses the shit out of hexagons. Literally bees and turtles got this crap right, and we fucked it up with our 10 stupid-ass fingers. Obviously, you can tessellate squares, because 4 isn't a stupid-ass number like 5 is, because you can just subdivide them infinitely into themselves. 4 is a great number. What is a hexagon if not a bunch of fucking triangles just pretending to be something greater? Triangles are awesome. Triangles, architecturally, are the smallest safe shape. They are structurally sound. No angle can pivot. They're locked. 3s are great. What is this fucking trash? What can you do with this dog shit? 5 is a shit number. You're garbage. No, I don't want to save my changes. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
I have wandered on and on, searching for, but never finding a better deal than 0% APR on certified pre-owned vehicles. For trucks tougher than a drunk Marine, come to Mike's Pre-Owned, where we do the things
Am I
that
gonna
get
get
things
fucking
done.
copyright struck for a Toyota commercial? Was this game is the DLC for The Witness? Alright, here we go. One. What? No, this can't work. No, it can't. This can't work. No, it can't work. No. Oh, hey there. This is a weird f***ing bit, isn't it? You You want to watch a fully grown adult human get lost and then stuck on an incredibly simple puzzle for like 4 hours? Stick around. Oh, he's jamming! Oh, he's jamming! No! No! We got the left hand! Bye, have a nice day! What? I was gonna say, what are the odds that the walk-on sounds work today and Taraka gets to make a cat noise, but that became immediately apparent as 0. Director Scar, Kilgore 5, Nickman 287, Marie Memento, Pyrovox, Red Color, I'm Nicarus, Kilgore 5, and Mirne 1116, starting us off with a cannonade. Welcome in, everybody. Boy, I wish I knew why this shit was broken. Oh my god, no. You just did it early. You just got way too fucking big for your dick. That was your fault. Never mind, it's fine. Welcome in, everybody. So, I don't know if it's audible because you don't hear yourself the same as everybody else hears you, but my throat is fucked up. Like, my shit hurts. That shit is hurty in there. My throat is very fucked up. I don't know what has happened. I've had a pretty persistent cough for, it's probably like 2 to 4 months. That just literally will not go away. It's, you know, life. You get sick once, and then you never stop coughing for 6 months. You know, the way it is. I got that. It's super fun. I enjoy it. And it just kind of comes and goes in waves. Yeah, it's come pretty bad the last couple of days. I don't know if you guys have noticed how often I have to, like, hit the little mute button and come over here and cough out half of my lung. I don't know if I ripped part of my throat open just coughing or if I did something else, but it's like hurty now. It feels like I cut something back in my throat. So my shouting energy ability is not high. Also, I'm at to cough like a lot because that's just where I'm at these days. I hope you don't die. I've been coughing for 4 months. If it was gonna kill me, it would have killed me by now. It's just, this is me now, I guess. It's one of those fun things where you get sick and you get some kind of a symptom and it literally just never goes away ever again. And you're like, damn, I wish I would have been more appreciative of what it was like to not have that for the previous 31 years of my life, because this appears to just be how I am now. What's up, Zintern? God, I want Wolong so bad. It took every ounce of self-restraint in my entire body to not play that demo. I want that shit in my body so badly. Hit level cap on the demo. Every ounce of self-restraint that I possess to not play the demo. I will hold. I will be strong. I will wait. We're only like 5 days out now. We have 2 more streams that are not Wolong before Wolong comes out. Because I got my next 2 days off, which off is a strong word for working on Pathfinder stuff like all freaking day. And then we got Wednesday, Thursday. Then we're going to do it. Then we're going to Wolong for 1 day and then play Group Idiot Man. And then Wolong again on Sunday. And then a week after that, the Strange Aeons campaign is starting, which means I'm going to have to retrofit the schedule again. Just as a heads up, I guess, I think it would make the most sense to shift my schedule so Sunday and Monday are the days I take off once Strange Aeon starts, because otherwise we have like Wednesday, Thursday, Friday streams. And then a Pathfinder stream is not on this channel, and then just one Sunday stream it's off by itself, which isn't the worst thing in the world, but I don't like Dingleberry streams that are just segmented by not having streams on the same channel on either side. I don't like those. There's a reason that, oh, I guess we haven't gotten to that yet, but the UGT schedule, once we have multiple shows, is going to be sequential too. They're going to be on a series of days. So I might do just Tuesday through Saturday. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday here. Saturday over on twitch.tv/UGT show. And if I haven't mentioned it, I believe I have, but it bears re-mentioning again. Strange Aeons, by merit of being on a Saturday, is not going to be at 5,000 o'clock at night. That is going to be 3 to 6 Eastern time. 3 to 6 my time zone. It's going to start 2 hours from now. It's not going to start 7 hours from now. Like Age of Ashes did. Streaming into the middle of the frickin' night because that was the best thing that we could come up with at the time. Unfortunately, scheduling is hard. Scheduling is a great challenge. It's the main antagonist of any actual tabletop group with a bunch of adults participating, is just how do we get 5 or 6 people at a place at the same time? Follow-up question, is such a thing even possible? Answer, historically no. So this is my house now. Pretty much exactly the same as what happened in old school RuneScape. I unlocked Prif, and I'm fairly certain I'm just not ever leaving again. Because this place is insane. This place is absolutely fucking bananas good. I've recently discovered that this is a bank and that is a fire that you can cook on, so that's also, I'm sure that there's somewhere like old school where there is a bank and literally a fire and I don't have to move at all. And I'm just stupid. But I don't know where that is, so you know, here we are. This is the best thing that I've found. Is this man feeding Star Bear? I think he's feeding this portable brazier he's got underneath it. So, thanks to that existing, I did it, chat. I cooked. We fucking cooked. I didn't get all the way through these. I had a fat stack of these boys because I'd been hoarding them because they still burnt a lot up until recently. So here's where we are. Behold. This, literally just the discovery of this, has made me hate cooking dramatically less because they're right next to each other and I can just click bank, click fire, click bank, click fire, and don't have to manage like surging around this weird janky fucking crate outside the bank in Catherby that made this way too much fucking effort. It's just right the fuck there. Now I have a real cooking level. We're very quickly getting to real cooking levels where we can commit horrible sins like banana pizza. Why? Why did you make this? What in the fuck is this? You need 85 cooking to commit a sin against God. Banana pizza. What's the next thing we get that matters? I can cook the turtles now, which are the slightest absolute fucking meaningless bump better than sharks. Cave fish in 70 levels, because yeah, that's pretty much how cooking works, more or less. And then we get to make our big dinosaur meat. And then wilder pie. Wild pie with crushed dragon stone. I eat gem dust for breakfast. Okay. You gotta fucking calm down, my guy. Oh, we stopped burning green blubblers with cooking gauntlets at 90. I don't burn them very much already. Manta rays coming at 91. Then we get heckin' chicken and fish oil. And we get to start making Jesus wine with Jesus grapes that I don't know what those are. Rock tails at 93. You can put it in a soup. Also, Oh, shark burning doesn't seem like it's nearly as bad as I thought. Oh, 94, you stopped. Wow. You burn rocktails for 1 level? What the hell? You burn rocktails for 1 level. You unlock them at 93 and you never burned them again at 94. Very easy to master recipe. We call that a high skill floor and a low skill ceiling. Very difficult to get into, but like if you got it, if you know how to do it, you pretty much got it from there. There's not a lot of minutia to the process. It's very straightforward. Arc Gumbo. And then for some reason, this blue jellyfish is down here in fucking space, and I'm just never, ever gonna be able to cook that thing. That's insane. And sailfish is quite literally 99, which is just yet more absurdity at the 75 hunter task. 75 hunter dinosaur takes a quite literally 99 fish. Fucking wild. Missed Plague's End? I mean, you didn't miss a ton, Primal Piece. It was a quest that there was. It wasn't like... I don't know. It wasn't even... like, funny bad or annoying bad. It was like no form of content. It was a quest that could just not be in the game. It added nothing. Nothing happened. Wait, I'm not going there. I'm going here. I have all this rested XP. If would burn rocktail, don't. Hey, look, it's the login screen music. I have bonus. Put it literally all in here, please. 28,000 Herblore XP. Cool. I like bonus XP. My Herblore is also getting kind of close to my goal, which was 85, was my temporary objective for that. That was a thing that I wanted to do. Now, pretty much all I've... oh, also, this number has gone up, I think, quite literally once. So we have upside, downside. Upside, downside to the Priff harping experience. Upside, passive crafting XP that doesn't require any ingredients. Downside, basically 0 XP. Nearly 0. 0 adjacent. It is... boy fucking howdy. Absolutely, like, none XP. But it doesn't take any input. So, you know, passive is cool. Black dragon hide body. Are you still using a red dragon hide body? Maybe I could just make a black dragon hide body. It'll be very slightly better because it's only 5. God, I wish that skills, production skills other than smithing were functional. This shit's fucking crazy. What else is in here that matters? Not much. Oh, we start getting Royal Dragon Hide at 87, actually. Relatively close to that. So, if I got one crafting level, one single crafting level to be 84, I could potion to 87 and make Royal Dragon Hide Boots of Embraces. And to upgrade a bone blowpipe. I don't know what the fuck that means, but I could theoretically, I could do it, like, in theory. And a potion flask and crystal flask are both at 89, as well as royal pants. Are we gonna get real fucking purple? The purple's coming. Is there not a super crafting potion? And by is there not, I mean, what was it that a super crafting potion required that meant that it basically didn't exist to me because it took some weird shit that someone just made up on the spot that nobody's ever heard of without Googling it? Or was there really not one? I know they don't all have one. There's not a super everything. There's a super divination for some fucking reason with some bullshit no one's ever heard of, so that functionally doesn't exist. There's super mining, which only takes 92 mining to be able to make, so this is, like, I don't even know why they bothered adding this to the game. You can't make this until you can already mine every single possible ore in all of RuneScape. So, like, what's the fucking point? I don't know what a yak is. Super fishing. Also, really fucking phenomenal. By the time you can make this potion, you already have 92 fishing. I guess you could use a regular fishing potion, so you could technically do it at 89 fishing. I don't think there is a super crafting. I don't know, super cooking, so maybe there is. They're way down here. Ah, more of that weird shit. Okay, whatever a fucking Zygamite fruit is, that's gonna unlock several things when I figure it out. Super Antifire is the boy that I want. This is the lad. Oh, do you take inert adrenaline crystals? What the fuck are inert adrenaline crystals for, if not an adrenaline potion? Also, I noticed this shirt doesn't say inert. That's a problem for future me. I'm here to tell you, I don't know that we're ever figuring out how to make this. I have a stack of inert adrenaline crystals that has dropped from things. I truly have no fucking idea how to un-inert them. I just kind of thought they were going to be an ingredient for something. I don't think there's a super crafting. I think there's only regular crafting. What was a charming potion? No, it's not like I can see what it does. I can just have to make it. Why is there an extreme cooking potion? For what reason? I guess burn rate on the thing that unlocks at 99. So your fishing's at least got success rates. Mining doesn't. Mining's totally different now. Harmony Moss and a Juju Hunter potion makes a Juju Smithing potion? I'm really... What the fuck? Okay, sure. Well, Harmony Moss is something we'll theoretically start getting in the future here. Because we figured out where Harmony Moss comes from. It's also Priv. You can start seeing what any of these things do by sciencing them. Have I made a Juju woodcutting potion or a Juju mining potion? I don't think I've made most of this shit. We didn't finish our Jadinker adventure. We got distracted. We didn't make it all the way through the Jadinker quest before we just got distracted by something and ended up doing something entirely unrelated. So we never got through the list of all the Jujubee potions to see what they did. What do we even... Did we end up only making farming and hunter? Are those still the only two we've actually made? I think those are the only two I've made. I don't think I've made Juju mining or anything like that yet. I know there was a place, I'm pretty sure it was the actual Herblore crafting menu, that we could look and see. No, it doesn't have a combined menu. We saw it somewhere. There was a list that actually showed us what they do. And I was Juju cooking and Juju mining. I remember seeing and going, wow, these are fucking useless. Don't know though, I don't remember. Let me put my cooking gauntlets and stuff away. Return to the bin. Thank you, cooking gauntlets. You've been more used. Wait, these don't all... You don't get to break everything proc on this? 100% points to unmodding a good boy. Unmodding a man who totally does not deserve it. Here's my thought process. Dog. Hey, puppy. What you doing, little boy? You got a bone? He flop. You're gonna figure out how to like lay down like a dog someday. Today is obviously not that day. You are real big on the back legs just going to fucking Brazil today, but someday you're gonna figure out how to lay down like a dog. I don't know when that's gonna come. This dog is super out of energy. Bryn took him to the horse show this morning, so he's out of gas. That's good. I was gonna go work on this. Mainly just honestly kind of to get through it. Because it needs to be done at some point. Or it's gonna be there forever. If I don't do it, where's my goddamn vanquish? If I don't do it, it doesn't get done. We'll take those, we'll take this, we'll take that. We'll take, I don't know that I need one of these, but they're kind of spooky, so I'll take one. That's all the blasting technology. Then I'm gonna grab, I guess I could just dump these into each other. That's two dose super magiques. Throw two of those in there, that's probably good. We'll grab a little bit of prayer potione. definitely gonna pray a lot fighting these guys. I gotta catch their fucking attacks. I feel like I could old school RuneScape prayer flick the shit out of these. Because you actually catch the attack. I think it checks, unlike old school. And I don't think this is Glacore exclusive. I think this applies to a lot, if not everything in RuneScape 3. It's something I've noticed, but have not actually mentioned out loud or brought up yet. I'm pretty sure attacks check for protection prayers when they hit you in this game, not the first frame that the attack animation on the monster starts. I think almost everything is Jad, in that you can just pray right when it actually smacks you in the face. Like, rather than the being the tick that the animation starts, I think the check is the tick that the damage shows up on you. So I could probably old school prayer flick the shit out of this and just conserve a ton of prayer, but I don't want to, and Ranars are not, like, really a resource that you run out of in this game, so I don't know why I'd bother doing that when I could just drink prayer potions. It's such an interesting thing. We finally have the ability. I could prayer flick without having to try and figure out what their whack-ass animations mean, because it all actually displays in a way that is reasonable, and I'm just not going to bother, because I can't be fucked. There's just not a reason to care. It mattered a lot in RuneScape because prayer potions are expensive and Ranars are kind of hard to get. That shit's a limited resource. And I'll probably hit a point at some point in this game, especially because I'm way too lazy to fucking farm ever, where that becomes an issue. And I just rip through prayer potions. But then I'll just, like, farm at all. I have that many not even bothering. Like, I don't do any of the things that get me Ranars. These are just, like, incidental acquisition. Oh my god, just path the next to the rope, you idiot. Now, IIRC for this Slayer task, I need to turn on the playlist because music does not play in this cave. I'm not sure if it was just broken or if the music is like so comically ambient as to functionally not be there. The last time I went in this hole, there pretty much wasn't music. And it was like there was no vibe. There was no vibe at all. We were vibeless. Let me check with my... Oh, right, there's a fairy ring. I remembered the fairy ring exactly when I got here. I think it's just Omega ambient. Omega ambient to the point of not existing, yeah. So let me get some music. That's a little too ambient for Slayer time. Slayer time, I'm looking more for like beats. If you have powerful and use this must be residual energy from the Stone of Jas, you'll do more damage in this area of the world for the next 4 hours. Why even bother putting a time limit on that? I'll just be like, that kind of feels like a heavy why bother energy. That's range, right? I gotta remember which is which for you. Give me a sec. Remember how to play this game. Remember how to fight these blue boys. Gonna zoot you. Go away, red man. I don't know what I want to know what happens when your bar fills up. All right, we were supposed to do this here. I forgot. That's the part where we do that. We hit this man. Still got my defenses. That's Gusta. I feel like the second half, I don't know if this is just like confirmation bias, whatever, but it feels like the second half of Glacore's have 10 trillion hit points. I'm clearly just like whiffing a lot. I don't want a sunshine. He's basically dead. Like a butterfly. But like, holy fuck, the second half has like some massive DR or something. Which is just kind of weird, because it doesn't have any buffs or anything. Nothing has changed. This shit takes I hit for fucking nothing. Dude just gets like phase 2 anime villain enoughs you. And just decides to be invincible. And he's like, nah, I am tired of taking damage now. Also, I'm definitely just like crazy fucking whiffing. Maybe he just has really high defense. I'd rather have blubblers. I can just slam in my face. Sunshine. That was a massively delayed animation, but here we are. I can just eat these whenever. I brought the munchie food. Go get him, Jimothy Turnbuckle. Fuck him up, my lad. That's my boy. It's my son. Timothy Turnbuckle with the hands. I throw this on. Activate 0 damage mode. Because these guys are just peachy. Don't get pinched. How did you feel about Ritual de Majorat? It was fucking fantastic. Ritual de Majorat was a great quest. That might straight up just be my favorite. What an ocean man, this guy. My favorite quest in RuneScape. Look at 1700 on a fucking ocean man. It might straight up be my favorite RuneScape 3 quest so far. It's a really, really fucking good quest. I don't know, it's hard. One Piercing Note was also super fantastic. Kind of felt like he hadn't switched in a while. Ritual was super fucking good. Zamir is the heart emote colossal? What heart emote? Somewhere fucking sunshine. We'll kill him someday. Because a regular hits. I mean, I guess I'm in sunshine, so they're gonna be bigger. Jesus, fuck, this dude has infinity hit points. They're like so weirdly tanky for 40. Oh, that's the slow spike. I'm pretty sure they have Giga DR. Is that what this is? No, that's the no reflective damage thing. They just also have Giga DR. Oh shit. I didn't realize we were there already. That feels early. Boom boo. I don't know what the green one does. I guess I don't know what the red one does either, because I kill him immediately every time because he's called unstable and he has a cast bar, and that's very fucking spooky. I don't like his cast bar having ass. I don't like it that's there. The green one doesn't do anything obvious though. The blue guy is completely fucking invincible if he's touching dad. The red guy has a cast bar. And the green guy is just also there. Oh, I'm not using fire magic. I'm auto-casting. That's probably why I'm fucking whiffing so much. If only there was absolutely any visual way to tell what spell you were casting. I guess that's the downside of still having, like, the old school spellcasting mechanic and then having an action bar. So nothing looks like anything. There's no visible difference. You're just casting, attacking with my skills. Oh, that's better. That's more like it. Oh, hey, I got another attack on me. When you're just casting I attack, it's hard to tell you have the wrong thing on. The green dude is called... Oh, he just died instantly. It's called sapping. He doesn't give me stat drains. Unless they're, like, secret stat drains. I don't know what he does. He just kind of balls, though. He's offended me. I feel like he deserves a nut kick. He tries to throw a spike at me. It's understandable. I just kicked you in the nuts. You're right. You're fair to be mad. This activates the inner MMO neurons. Oh, shit. Do not let enemy cat. Yeah, it's one of the, like, 5 enemies. Oh, he dropped food. In all of RuneScape I've seen that have a cast bar. It's not exactly a common feature. So the extremely fucking obvious response to that seems to be probably don't let that go off. Most of them don't do that, so whenever he does that, you know, justifies it having a cast bar, it's probably fucking bad. Hi. Want to make happy sunshine now. And hopefully that's far enough forward that I could still stand in to fight the next guy. You know what you're thinking? The cast bar is just part of the aesthetic. He's a cast bar type monster. Gimme. Some monsters just stand there and hit you. You know, some monsters have a cast bar. 2 types of people. Hey, don't fucking do that. It's rude. Turn on the invulnerability sphere. Give him boombology. Man is extremely dead. Fuck. I tried to keep it to cancel it, but this game's queuing system is also based on its absolutely glacial tick rate. So, you know, once you've hit a button, you're basically permanently committed for the rest of your life. There was no... Oh, I ate a shark. Whoops. That wasn't a blue bubbler. I meant to eat a shark so I could sunshine, or a bubbler. What is down here? So that doesn't confuse me. I'll take another sip of this. Okay, well, we're going through way less food. I mean, the discovery of their Jadrigan mechanics makes this go a lot easier just in general. Attack. Attack the man. Thank you. Instantly to the face, too. Hey, buddy. Redeem myself.
Squidling. To the
Or devote myself, whatever the fuck that ability's called. Ow.
Last time I'll ever see double digits.
Those ouchies. Marco! I wasn't looking. I heard a thing go off. I looked at chat, and then I took 2,000 damage. Did his cast bar fill up? He just nut punched me for 1 billion? I wasn't paying attention. Marco, 99 months in the pool. I knew you were gonna fucking do it because I'm trying to say hello to somebody. You are the shiniest squidling. Thank you for continued support. How many left to kill? Too many. With all sincerity, too fucking many. This task is an absurd time investment. Go. Go. I want the stuff. This was too many. Take that. Please. Timothy, please. Okay, I can't let this despawn. That's too important to me. That has to come. Okay, anyway. This man's gonna cast. Hold unstable. You blow up? I don't know what he does. Maybe he tried to do it and he was too far away. Oh shit, the guy. Oh no, he got around the rock! I've been circumvented! I'm trying to run around managing fucking loot. He forgot how to attack. Okay, he found his hands. Don't worry, he found his hands. He's okay, everybody. Trying to manage loot here. I wanted to make sure that I got my tiny green fragments. Does those seem like they're important? I'd like to have those. I lost the headless arrows, but that's okay. I would have liked to have him because it just saves me time, but you know, whatever. Such is life. Devote myself to the power of God. He did not die. Okay, he did die. It just took him a second. A little bit delayed there. Bippity boppity boop this motherfucker. Timothy's just cowering. He's decided to sit there and hiss at him. He's a little bit afraid. He's concerned. He's got the fear in his heart. He doesn't want to approach. Wait, switch hands. Kind of like, I gotta pay just enough attention to these, but it's a nuisance of a Slayer monster. Gotta look out for the spike launcher. I gotta like switch prayers and shit. My guy, this is a Slayer. You're a Slayer monster. You're trying too fucking hard. I kill you 100 something at a time. My optical neurons is now learned that RS3 lets you see the count. Huh? I have no idea what that means. I don't have a fucking clue what that means. Oh, Slayer count. Yes, it's up here. That's just an interface feature. Take this. Oh, my fucking devotion warden didn't make it back to the guy. I was not devoted. I didn't have enough devotion. Ooh. Get a little bit of a poppy here. A little bit of a oofer. A little bit of Demoglio. Sunshine. His damage is kind of crazy. I don't know if it goes up in phase 2, and that's why he gets tankier, so it can have like a bigger phase 2 encounter. Oh, I got Slayer Rock. Because the man do be hitting me for like 500 and 600. Well, I guess they do that in phase 1 too. Through their fucking protection, through the protection prayers. Which is a pretty impressive amount of bonitis, honestly. All things considered. That guy. Oh, I don't know who the fuck I'm detonating because dude died instantly. Myself. Today I learned you can detonate yourself. I was today years old when I learned that ability does not actually need a target. Target can just be the floor. I feel like scavenging has a higher chance to proc on stronger enemies. You switch hands. It only feels like it goes off more like per Glackor than it does per Dagonoth or whatever. I don't know if that's just me though. Confirmation bias is a hell of a drug after all. I hold this? Fucking 6,000. He definitely just gets Giga DR in phase 2. Man, for fucking 5,000 non-crit with one side of a wild magic. The dude gets Giga DR in phase 2. Man's a nuisance to society. Sunshine and happiness. I can use sunshine to counteract that a little bit at least. Just hands. Oh, I'm cold. Doesn't stop me from shooting at you, so I don't particularly care. I can see it if you like comboed that with your groundy spiky that just makes you get dead. That would be hurty. Oop, turn it off. Wait, what the fuck? He's in phase 2 already? What the fuck? I didn't do anything! I just started! I haven't touched him yet. Okay. Man, disintegrated. I don't know where all his health went. Payday music makes murder faster, proven fact. Very possibly. I would believe it. The payday music do make shit pump. Give me these. Feel my sunshine. Except from way over there. Feel the concept of my sunshine that's way over here. While you're way over there. Hi. And just doing explosions. Sunshined explosions. Super murder! Oh, what do you got? Rangy hands? That all you got, Mittens? Think rangy hands is gonna stop me? Paint the music red. I don't know, that's a thing you can do. Oh, we fucking switched. That was a very wild switch. Yeah, I mean, I was over 1,000. It's interesting how modified my brain has become for RuneScape 3. I get hit by a monster who has, like, an intermission phase and 100 ads. And is like a full scaled fucking boss encounter of a Slayer monster just with a little bit lower numbers. This motherfucker hits me for 1,000 and I'm like, oh my god, that's so much damage. Ow. That's literally a 10 in people numbers. He hit me for 10. It's not a big hit. Ever craft the Crow's Hammer thing? Nope. Can't. Need another fishing level. I might also need smithing levels. I'm not actually sure I have the smithing for it. I definitely need a fishing level though for sure. The sunlight. Give me the brightness. I call this the forever task. Oh, you have to wait until he's done his entire death animation to hit the next guy. That's why this shit takes so long. He's gonna fucking die instantly to a sunlighted asphyxiate. Have a nice day. So you didn't really deserve that. That was kind of unfortunate for you. Okay, I don't have enough for devotion. Because that went so fast, I didn't get my adrenaline up. Magic level! Cool. Now I can Shadow Barrage. Or teleport all the homies to Catherby. For some reason. I don't know why I'd ever want to do that. But like I could. If the fancy took me. But yeah, I need one more fishing level will let me take a fishing potion. And then once to get to a high enough level to get the rest of the stuff that I need, the fungal algae, I think is what it is. Sunlight. Hit him with pure happiness energy. Hit him with the concept of purity and joy. Idiot. Okay. He just kind of stopped moving. It was I who was the idiot. Are they all in a pile? I don't know what a sapping glaciite does, but like it just, the name makes it sound like it's gonna be worse, right? Because the enduring glaciite sure seems like he just sort of slaps you, and that's like absolutely whatever. But I feel like if I leave a sapping glaciite alive long enough, I'm gonna figure out what it does, and it's gonna suck. He's gonna be like, here's minus 20 to all your stats or something. It's fucking insane like that. Why would you not want to telegraph all the homies to Catherby? I don't know, what kind of family activities are there in Catherby that we'd be hanging out to go do? Not super familiar with the Catherby scene. Alright, I'm gonna give this guy a hilarious fucking sunshine. Which should just AoE all these guys down, but you can clearly see that's not happening. Okay, so I've determined that the text on Sunshine where it says that it's also an AoE is just a fucking lie. It's clearly not. That does not do damage to anybody. That's fine. I mean, it's still... It's not like that's not like that's the main attraction. That's not what we're using the ability for. It's just gravy. Gravy that definitely isn't real. Real fake gravy. But still. I've had to sensitize the shadows to random bullshit noises. I mean, understandably so at this point, surely. We have enough random bullshit coffee noises now. Enough people have joined together and decided to use their coffee noises for evil. So yeah, definitely, I guess it's because it triggers off all the ads too. Maybe it's literally... I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna say some crazy stuff here. Hit you guys with some insane fucking words. Oh shit, you shoot a spike. Woo! Oh, I thought I dodged it like literally the last tick because I was not paying attention. I did not. I was thinking with my mouth and my eyes. Anyway, I think I gotta modify Occam's Razor for RuneScape. Occam's Razor, unless I'm thinking of the wrong razor again, is given a selection of possible explanations. The simplest or most obvious is the one that you assume to be correct. Because all other variables being equal, the simplest explanation is the most logical or most reliable. That is Occam's. Okay, I didn't fuck it up. I think I'm making a RuneScape version of Occam's Razor. And the RuneScape version of Occam's Razor is all other things being equal, it's probably a bug. And I think it's not that scavenging has a better chance to trigger on higher tier monsters or like stronger enemies. I think it's that scavenging is just bugged on Glacier heads. That shit do be triggering like fucking constantly. I don't even want these fucking bolts. Yeah, you can go join your brothers on the floor. Appearing Occam's Razor. I got a little bit of bone ice. I gotta do some food in case I get by a spike. I'm back here behind a rock where you can't possibly reach me. You see? Or it's like an intentional, really fucking arbitrary bonus that Glacier ads almost always give you a scavenging proc. But again, Occam's Razor, RuneScape Edition, all other explanations being equal, it's a bug is the most likely explanation. And I really think it's just bugged. Oops, that was not the right button. Hit him in the wrong order. I hit shift 2 and then 5 instead of 5 and then shift 2. Okay, so I'm pretty low on prayer, but I'm gonna do one more anyway. May or may not actually kill him. My subjugates are now level 8. Come here, my friends. I feel like I got a pretty good system for fighting these guys, though. With these two spawns right here, and then just running behind these various rocks. Stop them from doing any dumb shit to me. Sunlight. We'll die eventually. You know, he's gotta die if I run out of prayer, because I'm about to start taking like a lot of fucking damage. Good news is I have sunlight to help me with that. Also, I can kick him in the balls. And that's like praying. I'm double praying. This is components, right? If it's something, if your theorem's right, something in your favor. Well, I think about probably statistically half the bugs in RuneScape are in the player's favor, because there are just so many of them. Damn, I almost fucking transitioned that guy before I got to attack. Pop. Pop goes the dingleberries. Alright, it's time for Flicko. It's time for Flicko. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Look, I played old school. I can do this shit. This is the skill set that old school trained me in, sir. I can do this one. Thank you. I didn't take a lot of actionable skills away from old school RuneScape because of how just fucking awkward and janky that game is in general, but I definitely got that. Alright, let's refill up. God, that wasn't even half the task. Oh my god. I was gonna say if we do it one more time, I should be done with the task, but that's not even fucking true. That's not even accurate. Also found out the rocks go in this. I just didn't even think about it. I went to grab it and I was like, wait, will that even work? And it did. Wait, no, I don't want you. Get out. Shards of Armadillo. Magic potion. Prayer potion, prayer potion, prayer potion. Blubblers. Blubblers. Let go. I'm now curious what kind of insane Slayer monsters RuneScape 3 is going to get into, or if this is like a one. I mean, this could be like a one-time thing with Ritual to Majorat, introducing some super wacky shit. Oh fuck, what was the code for him? I feel like it was near the bottom. It was near the bottom. Ikakwa. There we go. But Slayer goes to 120, and I feel like that's not just for shits and giggles. I didn't pray. Let me go pray real quick, because that's just like an entire prayer potion. That guy can just take some pre-damage. Free pre-damage. There you go, buddy. It's not a long way back. Yeah, the teleport is... the fairy ring is super useful. I feel like the update of Slayer going to 120 was probably to facilitate more insane Slayer monsters like Glaciers. Is he still aggroed? Oh, he is still injured, though. I don't know if he's got hands. I don't really want to find out. You guys can stay over there. I don't have any adrenaline because this is a really fucking weird start, so I need you to die before you do weird stuff to me. Like, everything went wrong, okay? Bear with me here. Kick him in his glacial nuts. I'm glad you're here, Jimothy Turnbuckle. Glad you're fucking helping. Wish familiars. I mean, this is karma, right? This is like karmic justice for all of the rest of RuneScape. All the times that you do literally what I am doing to this Glacier in the intermediary phase, the transitory period where I just safe spot him behind a rock and ignore him for 5 minutes. All of that is coming around with a total closed karmic circuit. The Jimothy Turnbuckle just also being safe spotted for 95% of his life. I flipped off one tick too early. That was oofies. Oh, that dude just exploded. I just clicked on him and he fucking died. Jesus, Sunshine is so strong. Shit is absolute fuckitation. Okay, I shouldn't have kicked him. I didn't realize I still had Devotion up. It died so fast, Devotion lasted to phase 2. Jimothy would love to help. Jimothy cannot reach the enemy. Jimothy is, in fact, an NPC in RuneScape. And while safe spotting giveth, this is the time where safe spotting taketh away. It kind of makes me wonder if, like, one of the design goals, not, like, on purpose, of course, isn't, like, an active thing they're gonna create for, but one of the, you know, like, secret design goals of the entire summoning skill was to go like, oh, you like safe spotting, do you? Just give the players something that got safe spotted. Bandito. Adrenaline is very weird. Okay, that guy was invincible until he wasn't. Much closer to dad than you usually are. Could Ocean Man you? I'd rather kick you in the balls, honestly. That's cool with you? It's probably not. You'd probably prefer to be Ocean Man than kicked in the testicles. I know I would rather have just like a gentle wave break over my entire body than get kicked in the balls, so I'm gonna take the choice away from you and make it for you. You know, some little fucking Jagex dev was putting together summoning and testing shit out, and they're like, okay, well, I mean, this mostly works, but here's the problem. You know that safe spotting thing we've had forever? Yeah, so that's going to be a huge problem when it's for the players. Another dev's like, that sucks, huh? Boy, that sure sucks, don't it? Leave it. Let them harvest the fruits of their labors. Let them, the players, be the ones who are safe spotted. Fuck them. I'd fucking get I would feel an incredible amount of satisfaction from that. If my combat system got boiled down to getting something stuck behind a rock, while you just hit it from a distance where it couldn't possibly fucking retaliate. And I finally had an opportunity to turn the goddamn tables. That would be a great moment of joy in my life. I would add that shit on purpose. The consequences of their actions. Holy shit. I'm in Sunshine, that guy's taking this many hits? That guy took a ferocious ass pounding for me being in Sunshine. I think I clicked on the blue guys to the green guy. It doesn't matter because the blue guy's just fucking tanky as hell. Don't do sapping things to me. Okay. He still did not sap. I don't know what sapping things are, and I have my way, I'm never gonna find out. More or less the objective, I figure, is just to never learn what the sapping guy does. Because it's probably annoying. Oh, fuck. Wait, my devotion's on cooldown? What the f- that hasn't happened before. Actually, fucking Ocean Man these guys. Fuck them. My fucking devotion's on cooldown? What the hell? Was that fast as shit? You speed ran that kill. I almost did the thing where I hit the teleport. I did hit the teleport, but I actually hit them both apparently. It just didn't play the animation because it's RuneScape. And that shit's just literally broken all the time. No, that's I need to refresh Jimothy anyway, so that actually kind of works out. Is that this button? Yeah. Yeah. Because he's gonna run out. He's gonna run out when we're down there, and he's just gonna crap jellyfish all over the floor. And that's gonna be kind of annoying for me. It's okay, I'll go back. That guy will be at 6,000 health, and we'll just finish murdering him. There's like literally nothing lost. Maybe safe spotting us is such a big thing in some places. Yeah, fucking Jimothy here, being safe spot literally constantly. If there's any quest in Runescape, the player gets scriptedly safe spotted. I mean, that would super fit, honestly, with some of the like fourth wall mechanic-y dialogue and stuff this game has. It would honestly be super duper fitting for there to be a quest boss that just safe spots you. like if you're forced to fucking melee them. And they just go to the other side of a bridge or something. Haven't they called out spacebar quests before? They do a bunch of stuff like that. The one that comes immediately to mind for me, I can't remember what quest it is. I want to say it's Wanted. Maybe. I think it's Wanted. Where the guy tells you that you're chasing a very fucking powerful wizard, and it's like, okay, so I'll just wear D-hide. Like, whatever. Oh, that was this big spike. Well, that was a very bad time for you to shoot that. And he's like, no, you idiot, like plot powerful. Not like regular powerful, like he's a plot wizard. Fuck. I fat-fingered the keybind. Your stupid D-hide won't protect you. He has the power of God and anime on his side. A single thin as fuck ball in the middle of a square. They could do one of those things where you're like piloting another character. And this would be, I mean, this would be hard to organize in a way that wouldn't just be like phenomenally fucking frustrating. But those, you know, those quests where you're playing as a different character, right? Hey, shit, get him, Jimothy. Get him, damn it, Jimothy. You had a moment. I thought you were gonna do anything. I was so excited for Jimothy to contribute. Then he just fucking teleported back to me. I was gonna let the boy push a phase. Hello. My devotion is worn off, so I'll kick him in the balls. Kick him in the balls, choke him a little. Very BDSM-centric Slayer task. Remember, we're not here to kink shame. Consent is important. Unless it's a Glacore. I don't think they have sentience and thoughts. I think they're just ice demons. Not like you. Chokey hands. Ow. He switched to magic and I didn't notice. I can tell by all the damage I took. Just switch to range, or switch to whatever I wasn't doing. Can you hold this? Oh, I need to repel my magic. That's definitely not helping. P80 blue? Blue? I got a lot of devotion left, that's cool. Well, I had some devotion left. A lot's a strong word, perhaps. Get a Gathixian butterfly up in here, I think. I think it's about Gathixian butterfly o'clock. You gonna switch hands? I'm getting a feel for it. I'd like to believe I'm pretty okay at that. After I've fought a dude enough times, I get I may not know, like, the specific number of fucking ticks that makes things happen or whatever. But I get pretty good at just sort of feeling it out. I think I'm pretty good at feeling when these guys are going to switch attack styles. Combat range is pretty non-consensual BDSM at times. Especially on magic, where I have two abilities that are strangle him and kick him in the balls. So we're going to be doing this one without your boy Devotion. There's Devotion. Need you to die so I get the Devotion cooldown. Thank you. Or not cooldown, but duration extension. Thank you. 10 seconds of Devotion for the boss. Not the boss, for the regular Slayer monster that I still have to kill 26 of. Don't mind if I do. I see they're switching hands. I see you there. You ain't slick. Ain't fucking fancy. See what you're doing. Like the man. Caught it. Wasn't paying attention when he was attacking. I was trying to get my sunshine put down over there specifically so I'd have it for the babies. I just watched Devotion come off cooldown, so I almost had another Devotion still on cooldown. Uh oh, he might blow up. I gotta blow up before he does. I gotta blow up faster! Ugh. I got 6 seconds of Devotion, which isn't gonna look like it matters. Because he just waited on doing a normal attack. Timothy does get out of Gay Baby Jail sometimes. It's not often and it's not for long, but sometimes he gets out and he gets to do business, and I feel really happy for him. I feel really proud of my little turtle boy when he manages to get involved in a fight. Oops. I was looking at my inventory. I was looking at how many jellyfish Jimothy had, which is actually all of them. We've been doing, this has been going real fucking smooth. It's been going real fucking smooth. So it's almost kind of a problem. I want to hold more of this shit. What? What? Did I flip too early? Oh, it's the enduring guy. Okay, they all just fucking disintegrated. Like 1 second of Devotion left in my life. Wish you had to wait for the entire dying animation to be done for you to attack the next guy. That's a little bit awkward. Some of these fuckers are disintegrating. I can see Devotion's on cooldown again. Means we're going with a swiftness. I gotta look. When I zone out, I just start clicking on babies at random. If I keep up that kind of behavior, I'm gonna figure out what a sapping baby does. Got a splash, a tick of asphyxiate? Hello? Meh. Nut kick. The next one is gonna swap, I'm pretty sure. Oh. Was I 1 off or 2 off? Is there a degree of randomness? I don't know. Okay, there must be, because he, like, throws fucking YOLO spikes whenever the fuck he feels like it. So there's definitely a little bit. Look, I don't want to use any more adrenaline. I want to keep all this to go put the light of God right here. And then start touching this guy in his butt. Important to me. What's up, Grimnock? How you doing? Oh, shit. Okay, I gotta stay on parry range. It's like I hit by that. Cool. Now I can switch. I can devote myself to not Saradomin. I don't know who. I haven't decided yet, but it's not Saradomin. Orpa. I got like 7 seconds of devotion. Cool. I like ripped through fucking prayer this time. Holy shit, what the hell happened? Or have I just been doing good about not taking excess damage and I just haven't used food nearly as quickly? No, I've just been ripping the fuck out of prayer. Because I only killed like 10 of them on my last prayer pot. Do I have something turned on? I don't know. I like that there's not a loot pop-up for Shards of Armadillo. Like how whenever you kill an enemy and it's like, hey, they dropped 1 golden charm and a potato. But when they drop these assumedly relatively valuable Shards of Armadillo, they're just like, I didn't see anything. I didn't see nothing. I don't know what you're talking about. There's no drop. You didn't get any loot. That guy was homeless. He owned nothing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The cast bar cometh. I don't want to know what it does. Boom. Did you tank that, you little dick? Just want to kick this guy in the balls immediately. What in the fuck was that pathing? He just stared in disbelief at whatever that pathing was. Asking Gothics for 10 seconds of 100% prayer from beyond the grave. Nothing's a help. Zaros. Zaros protects. Oh, he does have a melee attack. Also, we can do it diagonally, which is like a total fucking crapshoot on whether or not a monster can do that. It's one of life's great 50-50 bets. Do you think this guy can attack diagonally or not? Devote myself to Gothics / Saros. Why not? See ya. All the cool gods are dead, man. All these fucking Zoomer gods are lame. I don't want to pray to these goddamn Zoomers. There's Agrius. What you want, buddy? You might need to go outside. I might kill this Glycorn. I'm gonna see if he needs to go outside. I'll just drop the sunshine and just kill him with it, I guess. He's looking at me like he needs something. He's looking at me like he needs help. Give me that lost and confused face. He doesn't know what fucking planet he's on. He doesn't know how he got here. Do any of us, really? Cool. Sharks. Okay, I'm gonna hop to the lobby real quick. So it doesn't, there we go. Just run out my timers on stuff. I'm gonna see if this dog needs to go outside real quick. Oh, he didn't lay down. He's trying to get comfy. 1 second. Let me check if the puppy needs to go outside. Go outside. Get outside, dog. We just lost it. Lost and bored. I don't think he needs anything necessarily. I think he's just a bored dog. Hey puppy. Hey puppy. It's a good boy. Hello. Are you so much nicer now? Are you learning to be a good boy and not just be biting all the time? Oh yes. He's a good dog. I think he's just bored. Alright, we're good. Back to Glade Course. Everybody, this last upload was 11 days ago, something up. Oh shit. I haven't I need to make a bunch of RuneScape highlights. That's like on my action items for tomorrow. Because the RuneScape ones, since I actually kind of care about the watchability of the VODs rather than just watchability of those YouTube VODs rather than just dumping them all raw like I do for basically every other game. Oh shit, you got one more attack off. Okay, low rolled. I actually edit them a little bit to remove the breaks and stuff and to start at the beginning of the gameplay and all that. And I've been slamming the shit out of setup for Strange Aeons, which is a new Pathfinder campaign that's going to start in 2 weeks that I'm going to be running, and it's going to be great. But the point is what Hexy said. I haven't kept up on highlights, which I just need to do that. I needed a day off, like an actual day off. Where I had, oh shit, that ate my adrenaline, because I have sharks at the front now. A day off where I have time outside of like my 1 hour you little dick 1 hour of free time before stream and like 1 hour of free time after stream where I could actually just sit down and do it and just blast through them all. Oh, he got one-shotted. Who am I attacking? It's sapping. Okay, good. Because it does take a second to do, because I gotta find all the breaks. I gotta find all the points, and then I gotta fight the fuck out of Twitch, because boy fucking howdy is making highlights an incredibly agonizing process that shouldn't be. I'll get him cut up, though. I'm gonna get him cut up. But hey, sorry about the latency there. I will fix. I will fix. There's so much fucking Pathfinder setup. That goes here. That's a rangy hand. Feel the power of sunlight! Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Oh, devotion. Not be adrenaline! The bones! Oops. Finger was on the wrong key. Like one of the most classic fucking ways to die in something like this. Literally just, oops, finger was on the wrong button. F4! You just suck. He clearly doesn't like the choking. He's not into it. He doesn't appreciate it. Man's upset. Okay. Oop! Think you can catch me off guard? I'm just switching hands at approximately the time that you always switch hands. We have to try harder than that, sir. Oh, I went through no fucking... What the shit? How'd I rip these prayer pods so fast? Almost done. That's melee. Why am I praying melee? Whatever we're supposed to pray, I guarantee it's not that one. Zoop. Hi. Man, just doing explosions. What is happening? I want to get sapped. Oh shit! Oh, I hit auto pray. Oh, that's what it was. That's not the range button. What? Oh, my thumb's on the wrong. I'm fuck on the wrong row on my mouse. Like, why is all this shit? Why am I dumb? Why is every button hitting incorrect? Because I'm stupid. That's why. All my fingers are wrong. I blame the puppy. Puppy threw off my game. Puppy threw off my jam. Wasn't paying attention. These glacier boys have very rapidly fallen into that little rift of it doesn't engage my brain enough to like pay attention properly. You know? So I'm getting more Sheboygan than I should be. It's just autopilot enough that I make a bunch of stupid mistakes. Fuck are you? Fuck are you? It's what we call the winter toad effect. What's up, Maverick? How you doing? Oh shit. I was looking at Puppy. He was being funny. That didn't ever heard. Puppy is being cute. He is so tired. He's just rolling around on the floor. Just fucking stretched out like a tube. Slowly rolling tube. It's me at Crozus. I can see that. Might as well fucking keep these. Did you even use any? You did use a couple, yeah. Doing an extreme hunter potion instead of a magic potion. Extreme hunting. At one point I zoned out so much my team teleported out. I didn't notice they said so. You're just sitting there in your corner, just waiting for the thing to start. Sniffing fucking glue on the ground by yourself. I feel that. I've definitely been there. Not at Crozus specifically, but many other times throughout my assorted Mamorpiga adventures. I've said this a bunch of times, but it's like in the genre we're in now, in the current state of Mamorpiga land, it's really all we've got to look forward to. I have such hopes for the fucking Riot MMO. Please save us. I don't remember which hand he was on. He was on ranged hand. I say, for perhaps one of the first times earnestly in human history, Riot, please. Riot, please. Fuck, Slayer? Magically sent to your bank because your bag's full? That's fucking convenient. The shit auto-banked itself? Hey, thanks, Priv. That's cool. This is a scary place to be in. But I truly believe Riot is the last hope for the MMO genre. I would be kind of surprised if anybody else was like any other big fucking publisher that's really got the mustard to do it properly was willing to stick their neck out on a huge MMO gamble again. Like it's already a distant fucking mystery. Ancient, forgotten successes of the Mamorpiga genre. It's been thousands of years. The only ones that are still alive are the same ones that were alive 20 fucking years ago that are just still here for some reason. All just clinging to nostalgia. World of Warcraft, RuneScape. Final Fantasy 14 is actually doing pretty okay. They're vibing. They can be a little bit of an exception. Okay, the order. What's happening here? Red guy, red guy, red guy, red guy, red guy. Who's in the back? Red guy's never not been in the front before. Am I gonna get sapped? Still no. Why is that the pathing? Shit's so insane. New World was cool to let dupes ruin the game. I heard New World actually worked pretty okay. Most of its problems were technical and bug related. Which is a pretty high standard, honestly, these days. A game that, like, if that's your biggest problem, that's a pretty decent bar. But the problem is they tried to make their game incredibly, like, sandbox player driven. So, you know, shit like that destroys the entirety of it. Oh, No, sir. Not interested. Help. I'd like to walk over there, please. What do I want? All of it? Thank you. Not me hitting the wrong prayer. I don't know what you're talking about. I had the right prayer. You guys must have something strange. Not saying I'm gonna summon a Gathixian butterfly on top of a pile of fucking ads while I'm safe spotting a Glacore, but I'm gonna do that. No, who's gonna fucking stop me? Who's gonna fucking stop me? Go, go, gadget dingus butterfly. I did hear, if you ignore, like, the chest-beating apes of the internet, mostly good things about New World. To the point where I kind of wish I would have played it, because it sounds like there was an amount of good experience to be had there earlier on. The world had no way to dump mats. I know nothing of specifics for the game. I didn't play it or anything. Everything I got is just like general internet hearsay. The most reliable of sources. Wow. Yes, everybody stand behind the red man. I will now explode the red man. Use one threshold on Tanky Boy. He seems like he's kind of worth it because he's pretty tanky. That's why I call him that. It was a dream and it was made by Amazon Games, so after like a few months it got blah. I mean, what other games is Amazon made first party? Are there any? Or did they come out swinging with a full-scale MMO, which is one of the most unhinged things I've ever heard in my life. Like, what did their game dev studio do before New World? That can't have been their first shot. That is completely unhinged. Nobody's gonna fucking come out of the door with World of Warcraft. Especially into a games market where, like, an MMO hasn't been profitable in 15 fucking years. Like a new one, anyway. Nice. Oh my god, that hit was so delayed. I don't know who I'm blowing up right now, honestly. It's you. Fuck double tapped. My brain. Full of cheese. Of New World, but when they shut down the markets, I quit. Wait, so they made a game based around, like, to my understanding, player economy and trading, and then turned off the player economy. It's a really fucking funny glitch that whenever you get shards of Armadillo, it just doesn't list the drops. It's like, yeah, whatever, you got something, go look, idiot, I don't fucking know. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, I've made a mistake. Oh, he's casting. What did he do? It looked like he did blow up. That probably does a lot of damage. There was a little explosion animation. It looked like he did blow up. I'm trying to dump my adrenaline. Can you stop triggering the fucking surgeon ring? I'm trying to use my adrenaline on stuff, thank you. It's probably very fucking hurty. Turned off the in-game market for a few weeks due to the massive dupe bugs. Oof. That's a tough one. It's like, if that's what your entire game's about, you gotta do that. You can't just... It's like, if you let the dupes run rampant, the game's definitely dead. If you shut off the whole point of the game, which is the player economy, the game's probably dead. All right, get in. Like, should I used that on the wrong guy? I'm just gonna whack this guy for a little bit then, I guess. I still have 7 seconds of devotion left. Wikipedia, a few mostly mobile games, most I've not heard of personally. So that was like their first big one, I guess. It's the first big one. New World's big cause of issues most of the time because of the fact they originally wanted to be, I fucking felt something, PvP focused MMO. Then backtrack when they realized, wait, nobody actually wants that. Ah, yes. The fate of every single PvPvE game ever made. The dragon helmet. I'm gonna make a PvPvE game. That sounds like a lot of fun and it's the kind of thing that I would want to play. What do you mean nobody else wants to play that? What do you mean our market is 16 times bigger if we just make a PvE game? Impossible. You mean people don't want their PvE full with random griefing? What do you mean only 5% of our fucking player base likes that? I don't believe you. Sometimes they fucking nail it though. Some of them absolutely get nailed. I think Dark and Darker absolutely fucking nails it. I'd still think it would be better if there was at least an option. Even just like you had a separate character roster for purely PvE. But the devs don't want to do that. And do you know why the devs don't want to do that? Chat, let's who's been paying attention to the market for the last fucking I don't even know how many years. Do you know why the Dark and Darker devs almost certainly aren't going to and definitely do not want to add a PvE mode? That's right. Because their PvP mode would die instantly. Because everyone would just be playing the PvE mode. The only way you can even keep that option alive in PvPvE is to force the people who don't want to play it to play it. Otherwise, it's going to die overnight. Oh, he ate it. You suck. Sunshine did PvPvE really well until we made a meta of how to camp people fighting bosses. One of the things that Dark and Darker does really well, and in a post-playtest world, we moved on to a real game where people start to figure out how to play and figure out what they're doing with their lives. I don't know how true this is going to be. But they got away with it largely in part due to the fact that they had like the second floor mechanic where you could go down to the second floor of the dungeon and you were like almost universally, if not completely by yourself on the second floor. There was gonna be like you and one other team down there. I didn't go down there a ton, but I had not at any point run into another player on floor 2. I waited so fucking long for the magic hit splat to show up before I switched prayers, and I don't think it ever did. The minions died really quick, so that's cool. Am I hitting him? Hello? Damage, please. Runescape method until wilderness rework. But I know there's a boss. I know there's at least a boss because I saw it while I was just looking at stuff in that game in the first place where I played it. Dark and Darker. I know there's like a real ass raid boss on the bottom floor, and at that point, You are basically just playing a PvE game. You have to survive like a weird little lobby to get there. Functionally is what the first section ends up being. But if you go into that shit geared to the tits and go down a floor, I mean, you're probably going to be able to get down there without too much of a problem. He's not throwing that at me, is he? Oh, okay, just right next to me. Get him, Jimothy. Eat his ass. He did not. No interest. He wasn't hungry. He's clapped enough cheeks today. He was feeling merciful. Hello? 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 Attack? This shit feels really unresponsive today. I feel like I'm doing a lot of just standing here and not attacking, and my clicks aren't going through today. Kind of weird. Sounds like Sea of Thieves. Hey, you know what would be really fun? Sea of Thieves, if you could just not play with other people. Man, Sea of Thieves is really close to being fun. All they gotta do is, you know, same thing as every other PvE game. Just go ahead and take off that first letter. You're one letter away from being a really good game. But do you know why they don't do that, chat? Do you know why they don't give you access to just like a PvE to go play around in? That's right. Because the PvPers would have nothing to do, because that would die instantly. On the fucking spot, that shit would be dead. Curse. It would be like when they added a separate queue in World of Warcraft for twinks. Everyone's like, yeah, that's what we want. We want to play against other twinks with our level 19 fucking dickhead wearing 50,000 gold worth of absolutely optimized gear. We don't want to stomp all over the turd babies of the world who literally just hit level 19 and don't even have hands. We're forced to, because we don't have a twink queue to play in. And they're like, okay. Added a twink queue that stops you from getting XP from Battlegrounds so you don't level up. Guess what fucking evaporated overnight?
To the squiddy pool.
Oh no, where'd all the twinks go? What happened?
Hi,
We gave you your own queue. I thought wasn't that what you wanted? That was the thing that you asked for. What do you mean you all quit? Because it's not fun when you're not just fucking cream shitting noobs that you literally one-shot. What do you mean you don't want actual competition? I was told specifically that that was the thing that you wanted. Why did everyone quit? Yay. We did it. We did a murder. Ollie the Orphan, 57 months in the pool. You were the shiniest, Squidling. 200 tests in a row and gained 330 points. Holy shit, that's a lot of points that I don't know what the fuck to do with. What do I fucking do with all these points? I have so many points. No, not quest overlay. I don't want the quest overlay. Go away. I want Lonnie to go away. Thank you, Lonnie. I'm coming to your house now. I'll be there in a second. You're right there. Need a new job. Cream shitting. Ugh. So that was a task of just, I think it was just about 100 of those guys was where it started. Maybe it was like 80. It was somewhere in the upper 10s range for sure. And we got 10 shards of Armadillo. 84, 86-ish. Okay. So it seems like it's generally in the ballpark of a 10-ish% drop rate. For those. And I needed how many? 100? 100? Hey, that's not that bad. We're 10% of the way there after one task. It's not terrible. It's definitely going to take a minute on account of the task takes a minute. But we are... Like, it's sizable progress. Noteworthy progress after a single task. And we'll only get faster at killing them. Have I actually talked to you? Doorway at the top of the ruins. Maybe if the rest of Southeast we could talk further. Yeah, I've been down there. What about you, BB? How do I get such a fucking high-def player model? How do I make my character model look fucking awesome like yours does? Now, we talked to her because we asked her about her weird voodoo doll. No, I remember doing this. Okay, task me. Raider Demons. Or Firewatch. Well, I guess I'll go windmill my fist at Greater Demons later. That's cool because I need more. I need ranged XP anyway for that pillar, so I'll just take Vanquish down there and just bunch of them down. Call it a day. So I don't know what the fuck this is. It really is just this shit, I guess. I guess I can take Tazar off since I have that fight kiln thing around now that I could try. I don't know if this would also apply to that. Not sure. I guess I could use them to just very liberally skip the shit out of things that I don't want to do. These are like 0 points. Okay, I guess there is a... Learn an ancient technique to attack ice strike arms without a fiery item. 93 Slayer. Well, 2,000 points tells me that's probably pretty fucking valuable. I guess realistically, it's these three. These three are all super useful. I just... Why don't I do this? I'm gonna buy this. And then I'm gonna go get the stupid imp. Honestly, that imp is gonna make my life so much easier. That's the automatic charm picker-upper, right? I'm slowly assembling a force of not having to actually loot anything. All right, there's this. Because I'm gonna have the Springle box to get rid of all the salvage. I've got a bone crusher and an ectoplasmator to get rid of all that shit. I'm gonna staple a living creature to my ass to just pick up all of the charms. I ain't gonna loot shit. You guys can do it all for me. This is the rewards guy. You guys do it all for me. I don't want to put effort in anymore. I've decided I just wanted to click on monsters. I'm not, like, I'll buy the fucking crossbow someday, but, like, I'm clearly not in a rush to do that. I can talk to him? Hey, Cassandra, seeing your pretty face always brightens my day. How can I help you? Who the fuck are you? I'm a charming imp. It's lovely to see you. I'm looking forward to working with someone as talented as you are. What do you do? I'm a collector. Oh, a connoisseur of charms. I can tell you about all sorts of fascinating stories and facts about charms. My apologies, I get a little carried away talking about charms, and there's adventuring to be done. As you go about your duties, I can help you, and you can help me. If you kill some stuff that drops a charm, I'll bring it straight in your bag. Yep, that's the thing Lee does. However, I can't collect them if you don't have anywhere to put them, so there's your space. Why do you do this? I love charms! It's worth it just to be able to touch them with my little hands. Just to experience them, to hold them, to catalog them, to count them, sit in baths full of them. That's... What was that last thing? Yes! That's... If you let me keep some charms, my day would be complete. You do let me keep any? Oh, so we can also just eat them and just turn them directly into summoning XP. Anything else? Fair enough. What charms do you keep? You don't want. I trust your judgment.
A new hand touches the beacon.
Oh, you can do these things too. Okay, neat. Chandler name, thank you for the follow. On the wheel in a second here. My wheel updated. By the way, do I have to replace quests on it? Let me look. What's on my wheel right now? fuck is an Elder Charm? I can have him eat gold charms for 4 experience points apiece. All right, yeah, you're not gonna eat any. I mean, realistically, it's probably worth having him eat literally all of them. Configure, just go straight there. Okay, cool. Worth having him eat literally all of them on account of I don't use them ever. Boink. He's on my tool belt now. All right, let's see what's on this wheel. Wheel. Wheel has Elder Kill and Plague's End. Okay, I got to replace one of each. I got to replace one of each. Elder Kiln becomes... That was a prereq for something. Somewhere there was a follow-up that required Elder Kiln. I have concerns. Well, we'll put it here. Deadliest catch is going on there. Rampium, crocodile. Oh no, now we need a 6th stage. We need a 6th stage. Think of extinction. Ah, fully voice acted. Also is not linear at all. Doesn't require any other 6th age activities. Okay. That's definitely going on there then. Rank of extinction. Which, understandably, is definitely the place where they are. Must be able to defeat multiple 170 plus foes. Well, we're going to be doing some hella fucking fight cave stuff in here, I assume. We're going to be fight caving the shit out of this. This might literally just be do the fight kiln. This might just be a quest about doing the fight kiln. We'll find out, I guess. Anything's possible. But the question isn't, what can we do? Yeah. The door is pretty open. That's fucking my green screen up more than it should be because the dog ran through it and bonked it real good. Saren, the question is, what are we gonna do? Will Fundus. There it goes. Let's find out. Drain 92, spinning the wheel. Anything can happen as long as it's one of the things that I've specifically written on this wheel. Let's go fucking find out, alright? Fastest turnover rate in the West. Brink of extinction. Thank you, Saren. As always, appreciate you, my love assistant. Saren, everybody. You can go now. Okay, cool. So that button broke again. Anyway. Fastest fucking turnover in the West. What's in this box? There's so many things. Okay. You bank. 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 You two come to me. And then I need to figure out what the fuck we're doing with you guys. Hey, they empty you? Hey, Timothy, put all your shit in this man. Thank you. Okay, so here's the problem. Pretty sure. Oh, that banks. Oh, well, I was assuming that was gonna make sense. My mistake. I forgot I was playing RuneScape. I sort of just assumed that you were gonna be intelligent enough to put it in my material cache. Let me go fix that real quick. My bad. I forgot what game I was playing. How much onyx does that bring you to? A lot. Hey, Just here. How you doing? Like a lot. Enough for several onyxes. Enough for 3 onyxes. Pretty good little heapus. Okay, so I already had those. Those are just going in the stack with the other 50 of them. I guess I'll use them someday. Realistically, I just haven't, what do you say, archaeologied in a while. I finally got 81 archaeology to unlock 27 new dig sites, but honestly, just having to face grind 5 levels straight with unlocking absolutely nothing really sort of killed my archaeology momentum, and I just haven't even done... I haven't even done the dig sites I unlocked. I just haven't really fucked with it in a while. Hookah. Well, I learned how to read. 41,000 XP. Reading is cool. I just haven't bothered. I haven't bothered with this shit since I hit 81. I got so much other stuff I want to do. Harps are my family now. I've unlocked a lot of AFK potential for things that actually impact the game at all. Oh, that's a hookah. That's... That has the same word as these, so I'm going to put that there. Hellfire Zagnol. Sounds like it probably comes from the Infernal Source. I'm going to put that there. Somehow actually went up in inventory slots. All right, I don't know how the fuck that happened, but you know, I'm not going to complain about it. I put all this shit in the bank. Grab... I should probably grab actual gear. On account, I should probably put on real stuff. We're clearly gonna do some shit here. Let's get actual equipment. What flavor of equipment? Let's put Range stuff on. I don't know where the fuck my Vanquish went. What percentage of my stream do you think is me trying to find where the fuck Vanquish disappeared to in my bank because it switched combat styles and just undid absolutely fucking everything I've ever set up about the concept of banking? I feel like it's a pretty large proportion, honestly. 3%? That's probably pretty I think that's pretty in there. You search. The search does not solve the problem. Search tells me what tab to look in. I guess I could search, pull it out, remove its thing, go back to the actual tab, put it where it's supposed to go and do that, but like... I feel like instead of that, the system should just work right. And stop putting my Vanquish in random places when I have a placeholder for it. Okie dokie, I'm ready to fight some degree of stuff. I don't know how many multiple is gonna be. Now, the question, when they started tagging things as being fully voice acted, it seems... Oh, it's not a 6th stage. It's actually just a mythic. I forgot that there was an intermediary section. Ah, so it's a mythic. Okay, so this is going to be a Dick Blaster 12,000 Tron. Okay. Medium to... this might later... I think this is just going to be do fight cone. I think this is only technically a quest. Let's find out. Let's go fucking find out. This is legally gonna be a quest. Like us, this EOC'd. Well, Fight Caves has been specifically updated to be EOC proof. I don't see why they would do that. I mean, I guess I don't know what Fight Kiln is. Fight Kiln really just seems like it's another Fight Cave. I guess I'm just on the nostalgia factor. Off we go. That points get kicked W? Yeah, well, I'm going to do a fully voiced quest. I'm absolutely not playing. Oh. You had a. Wait, you had the go questing thing. I just didn't see it. Never mind. Never mind. The quest start theme. This is the quest start theme, officially now. Also, I had to write this anyway. Brink of extinction. Brink of extinction. I'm just gonna write it. I feel like it's gonna almost immediately get taken off of the screen when we realize this quest is just new Fight Kiln. And I don't want to sacrifice all the screen real estate for it. Possible I'm wrong. Dudes be dying. It's too far. It's too far away. Way of the Dodo was what I thought of. That was my first thought in my head. Alright, you fuckers who are still over here. fully voiced instead of the partially voiced we got on the previous thing. Fella's about to be gone. The lads do be dying, though. One time, I'm gonna have to just write an incredibly long series of bullshit that's not the name of the quest and just make it very tiny so it all fits on the scroll to the point where it's probably just straight up illegible to most people that are actually watching the stream. All right, hello, sir.
Welcome, Utah.
My place was not super far off on this guy, honestly.
It is good that you have returned. We require your assistance.
Oh, you just sound like Protoss. Okay, hold on. I need a full Bingus. Bongus. There we go.
Welcome, Utah. It is good that you have returned. We require your assistance.
You must construct additional
Our
pylons.
race is dying. No egg has hatched as Tsar since you and Gal Zox journeyed to the kiln. Only Gal. Tsar live a long time, but all die and become Tokul. Now each Tsar's egg is born as Gal, without Tsar memories, without Tsar strength. We must take action. We must send more Gal to the kiln.
Send more
As
babies.
you cleared the way, it should be safe for them now.
Thought we weren't doing that.
We want you to lead the expedition into the Elder Kiln and resurrect greatest Tsar
This is absolutely
champions.
just do fight code.
Will you aid us?
Okay. This is absolutely just do fight code.
Excellent. First, we must choose which of our fallen legends shall live on within the body of a Gal. Tsar Egek is the obvious choice. He was the greatest of our caste, and much knowledge of our ancient magic was lost in his passing.
Okay.
I also nominate Zarket Teg and the Great Hunter, Zar Zilkan.
Since all of your names are 3 letters, there cannot possibly have been that many of you total. It's clearly a very small race, or they would have run out of usernames that were not taken, because they all have 3 names. All of their first name is human, their middle name is class, and their last name is their 3-letter military tag. So that puts a hard cap on how many of these guys could possibly have existed.
Agreed. Their endurance in the fight pit was legendary. And since their return to stone, neither caste has equaled their technique.
He gives you a Death Star, but tiny.
Ita, this communication orb will help you locate the toggle of our great champion.
Why does everybody have communication
Recover
orbs?
their toggle by any means necessary, and bring it to us.
Okay.
During your search of the city, round up 3 Gal and send them to this plaza. They shall have the honor of bearing the memories of our lost champions. Finally, the Gal shall have value and purpose.
Now we discussed that we weren't doing this. Was not the whole last quest about the fact that we weren't doing this? Fuck that, I guess. Also, I realized I definitely used, having prayer. So I'm gonna hit this real quick and then head back in there. Backdoor it. You said this is a bad idea. They said, no, it's a good idea. And then I went home. Okay, fair enough, I guess. That's true. I can't really tell them how to live their lives. I was like, hey, you shouldn't do this. And they said, we're going to do it. And I said, okay. Now we're on this quest. Now let's go find some gall. There's a gall. I've seen a few of these guys around. Go to the plaza, little gall. Okay. Just go to the plaza. Go with quick. Just go get a little scooty. Okay, off he goes.
Excellent. You can hear me. I enchanted the orb with divination magic. He can use it to keep in contact.
Okay.
The spell's range is limited. You will not be able to contact me beyond the city's bounds. Within the orb is a small fragment of each of the missing champions.
Tackle.
It is all
You can just say tackle. Because that's what they turn into, is tackle.
The orb will seek out the rest of the topple, reacting as you draw closer.
Is it gonna be like obvious? Or?
Which champion's topple do you wish to seek first?
Whichever is closest, nearest goal. Mage Gek, I guess? Okay. So we also got a hottie coldy ball. Alright. Northy and Easty. Northy and Easty. What's most impressive is how close they're actually voice matching voicing. That's not fucking saying though. I was pretty close. Like I wasn't super far off in the voicing for these. It was. This was where we ended up. Somewhere around here, I think. Like I was pretty fucking close. I was pretty close. Hello.
The egg hatches. I hope this one will. Another gull. Throw it in the fight pit with the others.
No, can I borrow it actually?
I bombarded Zarzilril's egg with fire spells to battle the chill wind.
There is no chill wind. You live in a volcano. There is no chill wind here.
Now all the memories that he carried through the centuries will die with him.
Can I have that baby? I need that baby for stuff. Not sure what I'm looking for yet. What's this? This not a thing? I'm not. What am I trying to do, though? Does it talk to this guy?
Mayhead's joints are freezing.
He's voiced, so probably.
Usually so cold.
How could it possibly be cold?
A giant. Your kind do not often stray near a birthing pool.
Oh, I guess it's gonna be a person. Whoever's got this guy in his fucking wallet.
If you are here to steal our eggs, turn back or perish.
Oh, shut up. Stay next to a fucking pool of lava. I'm glad it's a chat option.
Our city grows colder every day. Lava cools. More dead eggs in every batch. I heat the lava with magic. Does not help, but must try. Giant distracts Tsar Mayhet. Must tend to eggs. Must do my duty.
Hey, you got like $5 on you?
Tsar Mayhet helped a giant mage. Charged his staff. Giant gave Tokkul. Tsar Mayhet does not know why.
Okay. Is that not your money? That's fucking me. Can I have that?
Why do you want Tokkul? Tokkul is body of Tsar ancestor.
Kind of a weird voice line to have when you guys have an entire economy based around using it as coins with like many various stores that literally only accept Tokkul for trading. But I mean, sure, I guess we can try to insert this as a storyline here and pretend the city hasn't existed for 20 years.
Never mind. Take Tokkul.
So I fucking thought.
Mayhead must tend to eggs. Must fight cold. More dead eggs in every batch.
What I fucking thought.
Well done. You found the Tokkul of Zamegek. Bring it to us in the plaza when you are ready.
Cool. I have $3.
You have found the Tokkul of Zamegek.
Next guy. South and east. Okay, so it's gonna be. What's the range on this? Not like here, is it? Oh, it's on the other side. Okay, it's one of those guys over there. Probably the guy that has the quest icon next to his name. There's a guy over there that's got the quest icon. Hey, you got $5? I like how this is literally just Bum Simulator. I just... Oh, it's in a statue.
Well done. That toggle must be whole. Melt fragments and reforge Champion's toggle in the lava furnace in Southeast Plaza.
There's our 80 smithing requirement. These guys have got very strong anti-counterfeiting measures. It takes 80 smithing to forge their money. What's this? This thing? Yeah, that thing. We're doing it. I'm gonna make money.
Excellent. The toggle is made whole. Bring it to us in the plaza
Not a gull?
when you are ready.
See a gull. Next guy, please.
The toggle of the...
Next man, south and west. Okay, so that's where I started. Find the gull is gonna be the part that I'm gonna do last. I'm pretty sure there's one more over there. Oh, the plaza, little gull. Oh, the plaza. Go with fastness. Off he goes. So this is the body of a near holy ancestor. Das's dynamite on it. I needed it, obviously. I don't know what the fuck you thought I was gonna do. What, am I gonna not? I need it. Go to plaza. Alright, off go the babies. Alright, baby wrangling complete. Next step. Corpses of long dead people. Mostly complete. I need the $3 of your finest warrior. And you guys have the quest icon on you? That's the secret to not attacking on accident. Can't help but notice none of you have got the quest icon. Alright, touch ball. I just sounded strongly to the east though. Is it like the middle? Ah, in the middle. They made a statue out of that guy's corpse money. Does one commit forgery of a shard of a corpse? Very carefully, I'd imagine, with 80 smithing. I don't know, I can turn obsidian dust back into a whole-ass gemstone somehow, so... You know, shit happens. It doesn't have to make any sense. I just realized how huge this number was. Holy fuck, 293 is a lot of lads. Explosions.
You must reforge.
Yeah, thank you. I figured that one out. I appreciate you. That's a lot of fucking boys. Oh, that's a lot of boys. Good lord. Just kidnap man and put his soul in the rock. They don't know it's not a Tazara soul. It's the spirit of some squirrels I caught outside. And I guess this is like the top 2 Slayer Master. All right, I have the $3 of your finest champions. Also, there's an entire clue casket. Okay. I'm gonna re-roll that on account of it sucks. It got worse. In case you're curious if it could go down or not. It wait. Really? The black crossbow? The black crossbow is a thing? Doing it anyway. So that seems like as good an opportunity as any to see what the hell those things do. Is that you? What does this do? What a brassican. What the fuck is brassican? I don't know what brassican is, and I don't know if I know what Lucky is. Have we seen Lucky before? Is Lucky new? Lucky might be new. It's such a basic little word that it's hard to tell. I'm just gonna have to write down a list of every perk that I've seen. Brassica. Remember one true god Brassica Prime. No, I very much do, which is why that's interesting. I can make my things cabbagified. I can make a cabbage mallet.
Is it cold in here? Or is it just Zarmayak?
Apparently cold in here. Not the only one saying there's $3. Here's $3 and here's $3.
Splendid. You have done well, Yatar. We are ready to enter the Elder Kiln. We shall meet you at the entrance.
I'm gonna make the executive decision to just like bong, bong, bong. Maybe it's too early for that, but the bank is literally right there. Last time I went to the Elder Kiln, things got extremely fighty, extremely quickly. I'm gonna, you know, like, prepare my anus in whatever way possible, really. Stop complaining. Put on a sweater, dude. Get a jacket. Turn the heater on. This is your house. Oh, I know what fucking Brassica does. What could Brassica possibly do? Fuck, my boat's back. Brink of Extinction and Enter the Fight Kiln are separate things, so I guess I'll Brink of Extinction through this portal here.
So, our wayward brethren have finally returned.
Yeah.
You are Tokar Hawk. Galzox spoke of you. You speak for the Tokar. Yes. We have adopted a form convenient for communicating with non-Tokar.
The Tokar don't actually look like this. I did not realize how much fucking... He's big. I didn't realize how much bigger he was than Tazar. This dude, like, the sword sticking out of the back of this guy's head that probably makes it really awkward to lay down is bigger than the entirety of Azarmej. He's a big motherfucker. This dude is a unit. Okay.
Are you ready to join us in the sacred lava, as our masters intended?
I guess.
Join you? No.
Oh no, we're doing it different. That's a different thing. He just wants him to come Takar again.
As you did to Galzox.
Ah yes, how is my little Gal?
Didn't he come back to you?
He lingers sometimes on the periphery between our kiln and your wretched city. He seems to regret his transformation.
We did lock him into the body of a Gale baby.
It will not work, sir. These Gal are too weak. Your greatest champion shall return to the sacred lava and become Tokar. But you may proceed, if you wish. I fear losing the topple of our fallen champions. What do you think we should do, Yatar?
Don't fucking ask me. I told you already that, like, you guys are stupid. Why are we not listening to the only guy who's done this? Fucking listen to the Gale baby who already transformed.
Gala aberrations, no place in Zar City.
You're literally lava monsters. You're all aberrations.
Value upon Gal by bearing the memories of their ancestors.
Okay. Well, thanks. I'm glad you asked for my opinion. What a cutscene. Oh, he's doing a murder. That's what you get for talking shit about the Gale baby. You get stabbed with a frisbee.
Galzox, what have you done? You have slain Zarmayak on sacred ground.
Yeah, well, he was kind of being a dick in his defense.
Sacred? How dare you hide behind sanctimony, you who torture the innocent for your own selfish aims?
We do this to save the Tsar from extinction, Galzox.
The Tokul of our ancestors shall...
No! No Gal shall endure the suffering you forced upon me, as long as I am alive to protect them.
He did already reincarnate one super champion as this little chicken nugget, and he's very upset now.
Pursue him, Yata! Use the communication orb to track down Galzox. You must recover our champions, Tokul!
Why would you send me? I already said I'm with that guy. Why would you send me? You already know that I'm gonna side with him. That's just poor planning. You! Guitar who doesn't like us and would rather help Galzox. Go catch him. I guess. What's the worst that could happen? Both of you betray us? It's the worst case scenario. It probably won't be that bad. Okay, what is this hole? Are the fight pits? We're going to fight cave? You going to fight cave? Oh, east. Haha, I thought you said west. My map was backwards from what I thought it was. This way. I see. Wait, howdy, how cool is not having mobile? Am I right? Like back here somewhere? We went to the weirdo tunnels? Alright, we're going to the weirdo tunnels. Zara really do not have an in bonus to be certain. Just like, why the fuck would you send me? I have literally straight up told you to your face. I'm like, nah, I think we should. Galzox has kind of got this one on lockdown. I don't know about you guys. This way. Oh my god, come off cooldown, please. I'm going.
I sense the Tokul is directly ahead of you.
Ah. I did, yeah, I saw the cave, it just wasn't clickable. So now it's clickable. Hello? Nuggetling?
The defensive wards have activated. Defeat these monsters. The gate mechanism will not function.
Man. Man. Goddamn fucking bats from fight caves. Fuck out of here. Oh, fuck out of here, you fight cave bats. Don't touch me. Man. They eat your prayer? Let me turn the X. Let me literally just. Let me just fuck up 100% of my audio settings for this one quest. Obsidian knife, obsidian sword. Oh, I don't have any inventory space, so. Fuck me. I brought too much food. I brought too many pelt fish. Alright. Okay. They have weapons now. Probably should have brought the tockles though, huh? Oh well. Light mechanism requires a particular object to activate the scale. Is it an obsidian mace? Is it an obsidian sword? Okay, well I still have a knife. Still got a dagger in case I gotta like cut somebody. Oops, sorry. I was going into click on guy mode, so you're gonna have to come a little sooner. Because the chicken nuggets are on their way. Everyone line up. Line up and accept your ass whooping. Little keks. What? Oh, fuck. Oh, you eat prayer, apparently, so why don't you just get the fuck out of here forever? Guy who eats prayer. I learned today. It's baby fight caves, but you don't have to do it all in a row because every room is a checkpoint. Okay. I was like, I have no idea of where this should live. Smooth obsidian spheres arranged on itself. Symbols of Zar language are carved into the surfaces.
The script on these reading orbs is ancient. The elements have worn away much of the original.
What elements were in a fucking cave?
You have found an account of one of the first Zar to depart the Elder Kiln.
Cool. I like how no matter what angle you look at them, since these are clearly like just a two-dimensional object, it's exactly the same no matter what angle you look at the balls.
According to the text, this tunnel is part of the original network they carved while seeking out a new home.
Okay.
The tunnel connects Zar City to something called the Scorzo, a ring of living fire. Odd, I have no memory of this tunnel, or the Scorzo.
Fucking show you was a Kadzo. So, does this say anything? Okay, so, check. What the fuck? Did you just say to me? Oh, you can push them diagonally. Oh, okay. I think I get what we're doing. Okay, so this is like the Demonheim thing. I think check is just showing me what direction they're facing. I could have lived without that. It's just like, you know, for your benefit in case you can't easily tell what direction the thing is facing. Let me just go way the fuck over here. This is honestly what these arrows are. This isn't part of the puzzle. This is the first tiny little fucking bit of accessibility I've ever seen RuneScape have. That's what this is. This is straight up accessibility, which is like great, obviously, but I can't believe RuneScape has any of that. We got this far before we saw our first hint of accessibility. Oh, it does also light up when they're in front of the guy, I guess, which I feel like is still accessibility if you can't like really visualize the space super well. Can I push you here? Can I push you diagonally like a bunch of times? To line up and you combat triangle each other.
Well done.
Oh, sorry, you just can't have dialogue while I'm walking around the room. It's gonna get insta canceled. I mean, Jagex by what was this, 2013? Haven't figured that one out yet. That if you just like throw out random fucking dialogue while I'm walking around doing a puzzle, it's gonna get instantly canceled every single time. 2012. They hadn't figured that out by 2012. I wonder if they ever do. Ooh. This is a spooky looking room. Damn, if only I could do anything other than just stand here and watch it go away.
Karlsop eluded us. Search the chamber for a way to open that gate.
Oh, my dagger's gone. They took my dagger. Pick an object I fit this gun. Okay.
One of these reading orbs contains
the ball. The ball is immobile. All angles are the same ball.
He describes the Scorzo as a circular conduit of lava. Both ends connect to the Elder Kiln, and sacred lava flows through the conduit in a clockwise direction.
This quest does not just do fight kill, it just goes to the same door.
The Tsar did not create this lava conduit. nor did the Tokara. It is part of the ancient kiln.
Okay.
The function of the lava conduit is to cycle the flow of sacred lava through the Elder Kiln, maintaining its temperature, purity, and fluidity. The crucible of lava in this room is a node of the conduit.
Get a lot of
These
fucking
crucibles
Zard
collect
lore in these
boiling
quests.
lava until it overflows into a drainage canal.
Uh-huh.
The conduit then carries the sacred lava into the next node in the circulatory system, until the treated lava is returned to the Elder Kiln. According to the schematics, sacred lava should be pouring from the statue head into the crucible.
Well, it's not.
Perhaps we will find the cause of the blockage at the mouth of the conduit.
Hey, lava is supposed to be pouring out of that giant statue head mouth. Cassandali, can you climb up there and give that a look for me? Just go ahead and, like, just poke your head in there a little bit. See if you can figure out what's... I don't want to fucking walk through this.
This is sacred lava from the kiln. The Tokara awakened. Defend yourself.
Okay. Boy. Find some boys here. Find some gentlemen. I kill this guy because he's got like one single fucking pixel of health left. I'll stay in the middle when possible. Look at all these guys on the melee side of the combat triangle, and I just brought my throwing sticks. Over there, fuck you. Was there more? Did we win? Up. I'm gonna go to this corner down here. Alright, come along, lads. Well, now it's all Rangers. Now I'm getting Jotun. I'm getting my shit big yeeted. They're throwing shit at me! Oh, they're tanky as fuck. Well, the next wave theoretically should be the one that I'm actually on the correct side of the combat triangle for, so like that'll be nice. This guy's got defense. Kind of wild, actually. Got like hella defense. Hey, hold this. Please land. Sick. So statistically, this next one should work out great for me. And I imagine it's going to be a bunch of wizard guys. With 2 Shayog, 0 classic, should be classic. I think given infinite time in the future, I'm going to be glad I did not come back for Rat Classic. Because then I could just keep my Wrath nostalgia. Oh, nope, that's just a lad. Oh no, it's the champion from the other quest. Oh no! He's a big boy! He's not weak to anything though, which means I can actually hit him. Root him! Ah, you little bitch. Okay. Idiot.
You.
Me. Okay, so that was probably instructions. So let me go back here. Well, I'm really curious if Jagex ever figures out you can't randomly put up dialogue in the middle of puzzles in combat. It's very weird, because it really feels like a single playtester would have been like, oh, whoops, I clicked because, you know, I was clicking for the encounter that I was fighting, and you know, instantly skipped the dialogue. Maybe we should not do that. And by 2012, that was still happening. Fuck, I don't know what he said, and I'm hoping it wasn't important, because... I don't know what the fuck to do. You! Anything else I can click on? This isn't even, like, example? This sure looks like it's something. It's a channel, I guess. Oh, hold on. I just moused over something. Ah, there it is. There's a tiny little thingy on the ground. Okay, found it. Found the pixel. Might have been a great place to drink my super raging potion, but I kind of forgot I had it. No dialogue that time? Okay. Oh, they're wizards, apparently. Wow, those dudes are kind of fucking hurty. That sure is a lot of fireballs you guys are spinning. I'd fucking prefer it if you didn't do that. Get a little bit of bonitis. Yeah. Spit Dog does a surprising amount of damage. I'll give him that. Spit Dog's pretty hurty. Okay. There are many statues. There is a lot of crap on the ground. Good news is I now have some inventory spaces from having taken damage and eaten food. I'm assuming I'm just gonna hand each of these lads their weapons. Let me see. You are a wizard, man. Can I interest you in a staff? You... Oh, damn, there are people that actually use swords. Okay. That's not my sword. Here is a sword. Merry Christmas. I give you the gift of the thing that you are obviously holding. I'm not really sure what the difference in a mace and a maul is, so I'm just kind of gonna hope that's the right one. Here you go.
Hurry, venture deeper into the tunnel and apprehend Garl Zox.
Will you stop going through more tunnels? You fucking child. God damn it. Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here, little shitbats. Nyeh. Stay over, don't touch me. Monster defeated 3. Ow, ow, ah! You big boy. That's a big boy. That's a sizable gentleman right there. That's a big lad. He's got big old hands and stuff. It's a good thing I got this weird little corner to get him stuck on. Tis kill. That's what the little chicken nuggets are called. Yeah, you idiots. Finally, the power of the combat triangle flows through me. Okay, cave murdered. Good work, everybody. It was a very large man. Pedestal. Are you serious? This is just fucking Simon Says. Why? This should be up there with one of the laws of fucking thermodynamics. MMOs either die or live long enough to have a fucking Simon Says puzzle for no reason. Like, it's just one of the most stalwart and guaranteed laws of the universe. Boop, 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 boop. Boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. I booped the thing. Oh, bookshelf. Lore.
Strange. These orbs are a collection of funeral rites. They are comforting words to be spoken over Toko cast into the sacred lava to ease the passing of Za who have returned to stone. This makes no sense. If our ancestors melted down their dead in this way, how is it that we have inherited no memories?
That is a good question I hadn't considered. If the entire point of the sacred lava cycle and them being reincarnated is that they retain all of their memories, how do the Jazar not remember that this isn't what they're supposed to be doing? How do the Jazar not remember being Takhar? Yeah, I mean, I'm sure we're going to get there, but it is actually a good point. They've clearly lost some memories.
This must be another node in the lava conduit. At this rate, we will soon reach the source.
Holy shit, this is fighty McFight hands. This is a combat quest.
This document explains why we have encountered.
We're here to I'm here to fight stuff and play Simon Says, and I'm all out of Simon Says.
The ancient Tsar vigilantly protected the conduit from outsiders, employing magical traps and walls.
I think I'm gonna take a sippy of my range potion for this one.
They were greatly concerned that the Tokar might sabotage the source of the city's heat.
Okay, so the ancient Tsar did know about the Tokar, and you were already antagonistic. I'm really fucking curious how the split happened.
Of the lava conduit, where they could remain outside of the ancient Elder Kiln, but still depend upon its heat to incubate Tsar eggs.
So you are on the main conduit, though.
In the first centuries of establishing the city, there are frequent accounts of security patrols.
Okay, I'm glad they gave me this magical plot ball so we could explain everything to me. I also really appreciate that gives it a reason to be voice acted instead of like a book.
The logs decrease in frequency over the passing years, until they cease altogether. How have the Tsar forgotten such
My guess is that you definitely are not inheriting all of your memories. You're only inheriting like a couple of cycles worth of memories. So eventually that shit fades out entirely. That's what I figure. All right.
This crucible contains more sacred lava than the last two. Prepare to endure a longer battle.
More shit. No save spots version. Oh, what is the little chicken nuggets? Okay. Oh, I love them. It's just a little fun. There's a bunch of nugget babe. Oh shit. Ah! Laura Hardy. Love a bonitis. Floor hurts a lot. Okay, so the damage turns on really fast, actually. Damn, okay, you do not have long to get off of them. The damage actually turns on hella fucking fast. I was distracted. Their true power is being adorable. I was too distracted by the adorable little nuggets. I probably want to be like on the edge of one so I can go with the quickness. Diversionary nuggets. There's only 2 throwers. This is gonna be go. I was gonna say this is a solid opportunity for me to devotion, but died really quickly. The other one ain't dying quickly, though. Not on that second to here. Fucking distraction nuggets. Yeah, I got nut kick. I think I'm gonna use on my adrenaline. I don't think I can keep. That's probably the point of the gap, is that you can't keep your adrenaline in between waves. Oh yes, this is what I'm good at. They're throwing purple marbles at me. Don't you throw fucking marbles at me, little dick. Oh yeah, these guys just disintegrate. Oh, the power of the combat triangle. You little ass. Tiny dick having ass. Big da-da-da. That's a big one, actually. That means I can use this. I can use my cloud now. I can use ranged sunshine. Two champions? Yeah, I kind of figured that was going to be coming inevitable. That was inevitable. All right, question. Can I get you two stacked up? Love to get you two stacked up. Cool. The question is, follow-up question, how long can I even stay here before the square lights up? What I fucking want, honestly. You stay right there. Watch this shit heal him. Watch the Gigaflor heal him. Now it just doesn't hurt him. That went very well. Very smoothly.
Well done. You vanquished the Tokar that lingered here. Continue on your journey.
Was that longer than the previous one? That sort of felt like it was shorter than the previous. I mean, the last wave was 2 champion, but like the first one, the little herd chicken nuggets, the herders, are the baby children. It was 2 of them and 2 actual like adult chaperones, and then 3 shooty boys.
Spell fades as you proceed deeper into the tunnel. I fear we shall not maintain contact for much longer. I sense that Garl's ox is close.
He's been close the whole time. He's been close the entire time. We've had like 4 cutscenes about him just leaving as soon as we get into a room. We know he's close. Oh no, the keks. The keks are upon us. Watch this shit. Bazinga. I will know. Everyone just kind of stand in a pile, please. Everyone make a nice, orderly pile. Suey. You lived? You still lived? The corner protects me. Man. So many things. They got a mace. Got a sword. They got a stone tablet. I got a staff. I got a knife. I got another mace in case I need a second one. Oh, it's different from them all. All right, stone tablet. Give me your intel. Okay. I'll inspect. I didn't... I guess I understand why the tablet is here. Okay, I guess it's a little different. I thought small sharp. Okay, you need a little bit of it. I was gonna say, if you're just gonna write like Mej and Ket and Zill, I know. Oh, it's the other mallet. At this point in the Tazar quest, believe it or not, I know what a Mage and a Zill are. I've put those ones together. Thank you. We're 3 quests deep in this Tazar shit. But then it's actually like, no, it's like 2 words that are saying like small knife and stuff. And I say, okay, that makes sense. You get a pass. This isn't just here for people that are literally incapable of reading during quests. God damn it. Come on! Stop leaving! I don't want to fight anymore. Weird volcano dogs. That was the last tick of the dot, really? Okay. Alright, what's next? You're alive? Thanks. You know this. Whoa! It's devotion o'clock. Good golly gosh, would you look at the time? It's devotion o'clock. It's a Keck W. Okay. Hey guys, come over here. I can just like bleed this wall. Thanks. Duct tape this guy to a fucking chair and throw sticks at him. This is like baby fight caves. That's actually, honestly, it's pretty cool. I like this. This quest is neat. It's a super proto fight cave as a quest. You fight all the same motherfuckers, more or less. Plus some extra Takhar guys. I feel like that probably goes that way. I feel like that probably goes that way. Okay, that makes me feel less confident about that one. What in the fucka? What does this look for? That is how it, okay, that just looks like the wrongest thing in the world, but it is actually the right thing. See, just because it looks catastrophically incorrect, mostly on account of the fact that, like, what the shit is going on here, doesn't mean that it's wrong. It just means it's a puzzle in RuneScape. What's this? I can't read these. I knew what the answer was gonna be when I clicked on it, but I tried anyway. All right, are we going to another? Yep. Spooky pit. I can't read. I don't know how to fucking read. All right, spooky pit. Let's go. Go spooky pit it up, my guys. Oh, it's the lad. Hello, child. Maybe the end of things. It looks like he needs adult supervision. He looks like he's having a tough time. What are you doing?
This outlet is the mouth of a circulation conduit, intended to channel the sacred lava from the kiln around the Tsar city.
Okay.
The Takhar shut off the conduit and are responsible for the cooling of the volcano. Without the heat from the kiln, Tsar eggs cannot be incubated and are born as gall. If we can get the lava flowing again, the city will be.
The eggs are literally just basically freezing to death.
Please, help me activate the mechanism.
I feel like we're gonna fight something very large and upset. 1, 2. I probably shouldn't be standing here. I probably should be somewhere else. I'm not made of lava.
My little girl, you disappoint us.
Uh-oh. I had to fight Dad.
You should not have drawn attention to the lava conduit. We sealed this chamber for good reason.
Okay.
If it is a fight you want, then a fight you shall have. We have longed for an opportunity to test this great human's mettle.
Okay.
Let battle commence.
That's bullshit. I ain't gonna turn my prayers on yet. Guy ain't that hurty. He is not hurty. Oh no. I found the problem. God, this melee guy's got fucking hands. Yeah, probably should try him. I don't know what this thing is, but this melee guy's got astronomical hands. Yeah, I'll let this dude hit me. This guy's extremely fucking hurty. Kick him in the nuts. Ugh, this thing is so tanky. This thing is so tanky. Okay. Ew. Nick Headington. Is mine lighting up? Okay, I can't super tell. It's kind of hard to tell which ones are lighting up if I'm being completely honest. Let's take some no damage for a little bit. Oh, my stun just went off. I wasn't expecting to need a random stun. My stun might have actually just revolutioned into his face at exactly the right moment. I stunned him! I hit the button! Maybe I just fucking focus this guy. Maybe we just ignore the ads. Maybe we just ignore the ads.
He's going to regenerate! Stop him!
Idiot! Power of range! I just can't stay on anymore. Meal. Take a fucking goblin shot, bitch!
Stun him!
Fuck out of here! Well, it can't get evolution to combat it if it's post-evolution to combat. If I click on him and it walks into lava and I fucking die, I'm gonna be upset.
You have tested us, human. You are truly a worthy adversary.
I am so happy with the post-evolution to combat stuff. Getting to actually fight bosses that are real.
We shall withdraw to the Elder Tomb.
In hindsight, maybe do that with like absolutely anything but ranged. Pretty nerfed this guy slaughtered people so much people got into uproar. Well, if I came with a full inventory and probably, you know, not ranged, it would definitely go a lot smoother. That is not a ranged fight. That is a magic fight or a melee. Either. Just not ranged, really. I mean, range basically fucking neutral everything except the boss. We might just have a ton of defense. Okay. Man bonked. Oh, Kelza, okay, hey, little chicken nugget, man. Also, they've been doing a great job of communicating mechanics like needing stuns and stuff. All right, I guess you can go back to my part, thank you. That's kind of cool. He tries to go heal. If he had, I mean, the good upside of range was that one time we auto-canceled the heal because he's like, I must regenerate. Wait, I can't, fuck, I'm rooted. Fuck, I'm rooted. Which is kind of funny.
Idiot! You defeated Togahawk.
We did.
The sacred lava is once again flowing from the kiln. Soon, the city will be bathed in scorching.
He's just gonna get back up though, because that's how the Tokar and the Tsar work, is they just regen.
The Toggle. We must dissolve the Toggle in the sacred lava. It's the only way to release the suffering dead from their torment.
I don't think the mage is gonna listen.
The only way the Tsar can understand the suffering of Toggle is to experience it for themselves.
Right, which you have done, which is why I'm listening to you.
I know what must be done. Contact Tsar Medjay and convince him to meet us in the Elder Kiln.
I don't think I can do that, but my ball doesn't work. My balls are blue. We'll go to the next door. Well, theoretically, this is a loop, right? Because this is a conduit that's supposed to flow all the way back around. So, like, are we coming closer if I come this way? Yes. My minor concern. Let's go back to City Plaza. My minor concern. I think he's got the toggle, right? He wants to meet us in the Elder Kiln. The only way to get rid of this, to show, the only way to convince them is to show them he's got the toggle from the guy he murdered. I mean, it's a good fucking plan, honestly. He's gonna res the mage he killed as a Gale baby in the Elder Kiln, so that the other mage can be like, oh yeah, fuck this shit. No, we gotta melt all the fucking toggle. Nope, that's gonna be a no for me, fam. He's gonna put that guy's $5 in a baby brain. The fucked up situation must be resolved with a fucked up plan. I mean, yeah, look, I don't know if I agree with the methods, but I can't argue with the efficiency. That shit's gonna fucking work, I'm sure. I mean, if the mage gets up in a Gale baby body and is like, no, we still need to keep the memories though. The greater is more than the individual, then I'll be like, okay, well, if you're that fucking committed to it, then you know what? Maybe I'll give you the dub on this one. That was probably the end. I'm gonna take this many. That's probably the end. That felt like it was probably the boss fight.
Nurturing heat is pouring into
that fight was pretty
City.
angry. Hands guy had some absolute.
That birthing pool reports that eggs are growing.
What you doing, man, Shaw?
Is this your doing?
Kind of, yes. I tell him the story.
Tsar owe you great debt. What of Galzox? Is he ready to answer for his crimes?
I need you to come to the Elder Kiln. He's sorry.
Very well. I shall meet you in the Elder Kiln. I have many questions for Tokar Hawk.
I wonder what Tokar Hawk is going to say. Because he'll be back, right? They don't even do the egg thing. The egg thing is like antithetical their whole existence. He just stands back up out of fucking lava. So he'll probably be there already by the time we get there, and he'll be like, all right, that was pretty good scrap. I'll give it to you. Fair play. You whooped my ass. That does seem like it would have been a hell of a boss fight once upon a time. At least it didn't get EOC'd, because it's an EOC fight. Hello, everybody.
Welcome, human. You fought with great vigor and skill. It was an honor to spar with you.
That was some good shit. That was some good shit, my homie. You beat my bitch ass. This guy is a sub.
We learned much of your technique. We are eager to learn more.
Can you believe this? After all that we have endured, Tsar Medjay still wishes to reforge the Gala's hosts for their dead Tsar.
I mean, I still got the toggle, little buddy.
Of course. The Gal are now a precious, finite resource.
Ah! I hate this guy so much. Help. Our babies are all coming out gall. They are fucking useless. We must do something. Fixes the problem. Now that Zara are being born normally again, the gall have become a precious, finite resource. It is more important than ever that we convert them. Oh my God, shut up! Jesus!
We promise to no longer sentence the gall to death in the fight pit. They are too valuable as living vessels for our lost ancestors.
I hate this guy so much.
When the last gall has been put to profitable use.
Profitable.
The
The word choice there is questionable at best.
Time of change behind us.
Okay.
Why must the Tsar be so stubborn? You will not listen to me. You will not listen to Tsar Ket Yatal, whose memories of the crushing torment of the coal live inside me. Will you listen to Zarmayak? Will you listen to one of your own caste, the Tsar that died at my hand?
He's gonna do the thing.
We shall forge this gall a second time on one condition.
Okay.
Our minions shall evermore engage in glorious battle with this human, this surface dweller who vanquished us in combat.
I will res the baby on one condition. This bitch needs to come back and scrap more often. She cool. She can stay.
We shall learn her technique, hone our skills, and probe her defenses.
You guys also like fucking 7v1'd me.
Jaliet, do you agree to these terms?
Jaliet sounds way more like idiot than I thought it did. I will think about it.
I share your reluctance. The memory of Tsar Ket Yatal's ordeal in Tokul is already more than I can bear. To experience Zarmayak's suffering may utterly destroy me.
Wait, you're gonna put it in the same baby? I thought you're gonna put it in the same gall? But how many guys can you cram in one little baby?
Are you ready to proceed, Sherman? Do you agree to return to the arena where we fought and do battle among our kind from time to time?
This guy just like a real boss now? If I unlock this guy as a whole ass boss? As long as I get something for it.
Excellent. There is much the Tok'ra can learn from you, human. Now, Tsar, witness the fate that awaits those that live outside.
There's that one time we put 8 past people into one guy in Rude Memories. That's true. We shoved all those motherfuckers up Ariane's ass at once. I thought we were gonna use the same Gale. Is it gonna replace Yatal?
Please, I am free. No. How can this be? I am in the body of a god.
Why are we cramming the same guy? Oh, so what? Who the fuck are you now?
I'm here, barely. The pain. Zarmayak has suffered so.
Please, release me from this torment. Let me die. I beg you.
I was Tackle for 12 minutes.
Zarmayak, does the gall speak the truth? Are you back from the dead? Or are you only a memory?
I never died. All of us, every Tsar who has ever lived, we suffer in agony. The pressure, the pain. Release us. Dissolve our remains in the sacred lava. We call out to you from our obsidian prisons, but you cannot hear our silent screams.
Jesus.
You finally convinced.
Yes. I shall do as you ask. We cannot use the trapped souls of our dead as currency.
I can't believe we had to go through this much effort to arrive at that conclusion. I feel like this should have been an easier conclusion to get to. I don't think this should have required a 3-quest chain. Like, surely that was an easier conundrum to solve than what we had to do.
Though change does not come easily to the Tsar. For the sake of our ancestors, we must forge a different path.
Thank you. You have proven your points, my little girl. You have suffered a long time for your ideals. Do you wish to return to the sacred lava? We can finally end your suffering.
But what if the...
Let me die, please.
Hush.
Shut the fuck up. This is my buddy. You've only been here for 3 minutes.
But what will become of the girl? I long for relief, but my work is not yet finished.
Give me one reason that the girl are worth saving.
They can fight. I mean, they can just like learn things normally. We did establish that in the last quest. We taught them how to jump over a pit with their incredibly like random lack of knowledge. You can just teach them things like a person. He learned to speak. Oh, they apparently did not come out learning to talk. He did also learn that. They could still like contribute.
I solemnly vow to you, to both of you, that the Tsar shall take responsibility for nurturing and training the Gaul. We shall teach them the Tsar language. We shall teach them our ways of combat, of honor. The Gaul will forge their own destinies.
Thank you, Tsar Meshe. I am ready to die. Before I go, I want to thank you, human. You nurtured me where others thought me worthless. You fought my kind, and I have learned much from you. The Tsar have much to learn from humanity, of compassion, of respect. There are other ways to vanquish an enemy.
You can just like, I appreciate this, but you can just hop in the lava, my guy. Like, I do get it. I know you're in incredible agony.
Whatever awaits us in the next life, beyond the confines of stone or flesh, I hope that we shall meet again. Goodbye, my friend.
Damn. Goodbye, little nugget. The game like 4 tries to figure out where the fuck I was supposed to be there.
We have gathered this day to celebrate, to honor deeds of this giant, this human, this outsider, has fought back against those that would threaten Tsar society. She has protected Tsar with unceasing courage and boundless ingenuity. For a long time, Tsar have suffered terrible change. Our city has cooled. Our precious eggs have died, or born.
They have died, or been kind of weird.
Tsar did not act until it was too late. Jaliet took action. Jaliet discovered threat at heart of our volcano home. Discovered old Tsar, the Tokar, that live in sacred kiln. Jaliet discovered plot to destroy Tsar. Jaliet discovered cause of birth of Gaul.
This guy has so much power he clips out of the frame made for his face on the dialogue box.
Jaliet
He cannot be
forced
contained.
the Tokar back to their kiln. Jaliet restored heat to Zar City. Jaliet has proven she is far more than mere Jaliet. Henceforth, this Jaliet is not outsider. She shall be known as
My
Zar.
title just changed, yeah.
Treat her as you would any Zar. Honor this great warrior, defender of Zar.
Where did you guys get fireworks? What? Damn. That's a fucking quest and a half. Holy shit, that's a big lamp. That's... Well, I fucking thought that might be my favorite quest in this game now. We've been getting some absolute bangers recently. That quest fucked. That quest had everything. The voice acted era, whatever this window, like 2012 to 2013 or whatever, the voice acted era truly was the absolute golden era of quests for RuneScape at the very least. I understand a lot of other shit was going on at the time, but for just pure quest quality, this shit was the golden age. Holy fuck, these were so good. Not one of these fully voiced quests has whiffed. They have all been bangers, or at least like pretty good. Like the Carnelian Rising was fine. It was fine. It wasn't bad. It was just like it was better Violet is Blue. Okay, what do I want to put a bazillion XP into? Bring on the bacon. I'm gonna level with you. I forgot that quest existed, so that was also fine. Wyvern crossbow. Bolts up to wyvern spines. That makes sense for me. I can be Maeve. World of Warcraft. Well, like I'm at 85 range, which lets me use this, which was it's a big primary. Is there anything in the near future in Magic it's gonna be cool? I'm gonna get a lot of spells in here. Is there gonna be any cool Magic stuff? Not really. Calphite Rebounder? What the fuck? What the hell does that mean? Blood Barrage 92. Strength do anything? What does strength even do? Nothing. Alright, cool. Obviously 90 attack. It's a combat lamp, so like it only goes into things that are easy to level. I could just put it in defense, because my defense fell off because I stopped putting any XP into it. I think 90 attack is the goal that I'm generally the closest to, because I'm pretty close to 90 smithing. That's like one good little push and I have 90 smithing, but I'm not going to be able to wield any of the weapons I can make. So I think I'm just going to drop it in attack. Like, it's not like it can only go in skills that are easy to level. That gets me most of the way there. Elite Tetsu Katana. Oh my god, I can be a fucking weeb. Okay, Jesus, what a dope quest. That quest was fucking fantastic. What's the reclaim on you? Quest storage chest. Cool. Out you go. What a good fucking quest. God damn. That shit absolutely slapped. So it also said I can make obsidian armor, which I assume is done at the lava furnace. Okay, this is just a regular furnace, so obsidian. Okay, yeah, obsidian bar is made out of obsidian shards. Complete quest rank of obsidian. So yeah, okay, I don't know how exactly you get an obsidian shard, but we can no longer use the souls of our ancestors as currency. Meanwhile, Cassandali. Right. Yeah, you guys better get rid of that stuff.
Thank you. You are Tsar now. You are great champion.
About this ring.
You want to know more about Tokuzo?
Kind of. I wanted to know, can you recharge it?
You do not have the...
Okay. I see you can recharge. Where do I donate stuff to? I saw the thing I could donate Tackle. I kind of figured that'd be through this guy. This is the quest guy. There's also apparently Fight Cauldron, which is different from Fight Cave and Fight Pit and Fight Kiln. How do we donate Tockles? The bank thing? Because that might be how I get obsidian shards. Why is Xanic here? Xanic, what are you fucking doing? Aren't you dead? I don't... No. He's fine. Here? Oh, that's just a regular furnace. There's nothing special about that furnace. It's just a furnace. Elite now to Czar. I am Czar Mage. Why am I Mage? Okay. You are a wizard now. This wasn't my highest combat, probably. They probably gave it to my highest combat. Ring of Stone. How the fucker do I donate Tockles? There's nothing else. It just said ability to donate Tockle, right? That was just what it said. Ability to smith obsidian armor and donate Tockle. Those are just together as one entry. Is it in here? Because I see obsidian bar. Do you have an anvil? I don't know. I don't know how to donate my tackle. I'm, okay, bye. I'm not sure. Who could possibly do that? The only guy from the quest that's left is this dude. You do it in the kiln? Like, I mean, obviously if I go in the kiln, it's gonna start some fucking crazy ass minigame, but like, can I like go talk to Takhar? Talk? Does he do it? Will he take my dollars? I guess I'll keep all your dead ancestors in my pocket. Sorry, nobody told me what to do with them, so there's some kind of a collection going around or something. I don't know, no one fucking told me what to do with this shit, so which is life. I get into fight kills, it's gonna start a minigame immediately. It's gonna stop sponge bobbing. Hi.
A new hand.
Anything with a follow. Hello, sir.
Let us talk.
You want some taco? You take my money, please? Why are you trying to kill the Tsar, by the way? That was kind of a dick move.
Destroy them. That was never our intention. On the contrary, we hoped to turn our wayward brethren from extinction.
Explain.
The Tsar are flawed, weak. Their eggs are fragile and prone to failure, as we have proven.
That's fair, honestly. I can't argue with that.
Existence outside the font of creation. Yet, this elder kiln is the source of the city's heat. The Tsar are dependent on it to reproduce.
Okay.
Each Tsar
They
egg
left their thermostat where I could reach it, so I decided to be a dick.
or copy, a fragment of the sacred lava they stole from the Elder Kiln. When the Tsar perish, those precious memories that were not transferred are trapped evermore in crashing disks.
That's what it is.
awaiting release.
So it is kind of like generational loss, but like whatever is lost is just stuck in the toggle. So what do they do now? Just keep living life?
As long as they remain outside the kiln, the Tsar are destined for destruction, weakening with each generation. Unless they return to the kiln, the Tsar will degrade until nothing remains of our fallen kin.
They just live a depressing fucking existence.
The Tsar are fading, gradually losing memories with each generation.
Yeah, I see that.
If they continue on their current course, they face slow but inevitable extinction.
So do you want all these dollars or like... Oh, what? Maybe? Maybe I take it to... This is the tunnels from the first quest, or second quest. This isn't the tunnels at Brink of Extinction. Yeah, this is the Brink of Extinction tunnels. I was wondering, maybe I just take it back to the channel control where we fought the guy, and we just threw it in there.
Let us talk.
I don't know what to do with my money.
Go on.
You want this money? Is not interested in the money. My follower is left. Apparently I think I can place him as a follower just like from a coding perspective. That's kind of funny. Well, I don't fucking know. No idea. Put that in the great pile of things that maybe we'll trip over someday. It might be on an anvil, because it might be on the back end of the smelting, possibly. Let's just anvil to a teleport. I don't know. I just default to lumberage, because there's an anvil and a furnace that are just like right the fuck there. 4 and 3 might be closer these days, but lumbery's pretty close. So I just want to look at an anvil. So that's obsidian bar. Tazar DR. Ah. Okay, so I definitely want to... So the numbers of this you need are quite low. You're not going to make a ton of these. Interesting. 12 and 14 is 26. Plus a hat. 35. 35% DR is kind of a lot. Sorry, DC. Fuck, I meant, yeah, you tried. You did your best. I feel like I would probably want these. Oh, there's also more here. No, so it goes to 45. Jesus, 55 with the shield. So it goes to 45. 45 defense and hybrid armor. Kind of like Void and Old School. You just have to switch hats. This may be something that I really want to make before we like make any real attempts on the fight caves or fight kiln, which means I would need to figure out where the obsidian shards come from, and my concern is that where the obsidian shards come from is donating toggle, and I don't know how to do that. because it isn't anywhere. I don't know how to do that. To put another one on the fucking list. Hey, Nick Man, I have an entry for your spreadsheet, good sir. I have something for you. I don't... Boy, I'm on the wrong playlist. I don't know how the fuck to donate tackle. And that may be relevant to the obsidian shard getting. I'm not sure. We could try some shit, though. Obsidian shards may just be a thing that's around. Donating tackle to get obsidian shards is called buying. Don't worry, he's molding in the rectangles. Ooh, I want to see. Oh, he is molding in the rectangles. Probably. I mean, there's a bunch of rectangles and then fucking old man yells to cloud. He is molding in the rectangles. Neat. I'm gonna take my, I was gonna say my first break of the afternoon, but it's been like almost 4 hours. So at this point, realistically, it's probably just my only break I'm gonna take today because I got pretty absorbed in that quest. That was a really fucking good quest. I'm gonna stand up, stretch my legs, go grab a snack real quick. Like, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. When we return, I don't know, there's still a wheel spin left. I feel like there was something I wanted to do today, but I didn't write it down. I don't remember what it was, so... You know, if you forgot, it wasn't important. Probably. Anyway, BRB, everybody. It's coffee time.
Nobody is born cool, except, of course,
Boy, howdy there, sure are a lot of you Chads now, alphabetical style. Adam Mandrake, Alex Rent, Sane221, Adam Mock, Brony Fight Club, Class 75JC, Destronets, Falcon Punch, 7272, GR, Jake, Jasteron, Dresner, Malkavian Bandits 21, Markall, Marshall, Maverick X29, Mercer, Hope, Mesa Death 101, Emma Wolf, Naxtooth, Oshie's 2010, Peter Carl, Future Peter Will, Sean Regard, The Dingus Patrol, The Noble Sir Churro, Taraka Unky, and Waffle Copter, and Z-Pulse 2013.
Hey there. How would you like a robot to welcome you into the chat every stream? Because coffee subs get that for being very special and cool.
Seriously, though. There are only koala fans in the world. Run that way a little bit. Right there. Right there, buddy. That's the spot. I'm hunting. Look at me go. I'm the best hunter there's ever been. I'm so good at stuff. Go, Gadget Wigford powers. Give him the fucking business. Oh, look at him. He's dying. I'm the best hunter. God, I'm so good at stuff. So, picture this. You're a wizard trapped deep down in a cave with no spell slots remaining for anything meaningful. And there's a giant cave monster thing in front of you.
Happens all the time.
What do you do? First action, use a cantrip, cast guidance on yourself. You get a small attack bonus for this loaded crossbow you have ready in your other hand. Second action, fire. Bury a bolt deep inside this monster's hide, hopefully. But almost certainly not killing it. We don't want it to kill us back, so third action, probably defensive. You can use a second cantrip for shield to put a small ward up in front of yourself. Get a little bonus to armor class. And second thought, if we're this close, maybe we just use the first action to move our speed 25 feet away.
Safer, yeah.
Use the second action to continue moving away, and then we can use the third action to keep on just moving away.
Maximum safety. And that's why the 3-action system is the best thing about Pathfinder 2. And so the great thing about this is it's just such a variety of actions that you can do.
Right.
I mean, you can do physical actions, you can try to grab someone and shove them, trip them, aside from just moving around the battlefield or swinging at something with your sword.
And that doesn't take any training. That doesn't take any investment. Nobody needs to spend feats or resources to do that.
Oh, yeah.
It's just one of the things that is an option. At all times, just passively throughout combat. You got things like feinting an enemy to try and make it easier to hit them, or opportunities like intimidating someone to try and frighten them and lower basically all of their offenses and defenses briefly.
And there's so many skills that interact with these actions that, so if you've invested in them, you just feel so good about being able to use them in the middle of a fight. My social skills become useful.
But it doesn't get stuck in that pigeonhole where your character is only good at the one or two things that you're really specialized in doing. Sure, you'll be better at those things, but everyone is at least passively competent in a wide array of different approaches to combat, different styles.
Oh, sure. Like,
right,
if you have hands and a brain, you can do these things.
You right at the ground floor, you can do these things. First level. So you got 3 actions that are totally open about what you can do with them. And one thing that really brings out in this game is mobility. You get into combat, you're not stuck in the trenches in these fighting lines throwing attacks at each other. You have so much more freedom to move about the battlefield turn by turn.
Oh, and it just makes for such a much more dynamic game. I mean, your board situation is never the same from turn to turn. You can go, I mean, obviously you could stand in a line if you wanted to, but it's way...
stopping you. You could also just attack 3 times.
You could, absolutely. But, you know, it really lets you, like, try to roll a flank to get around an enemy line, try to setting up flanking attacks on enemies to really improve your chances of hitting them, or keep yourself safe to get away, reposition. It's so much quicker.
They have a great action baseline one I really like, which is stepping. That moves you a single tile but doesn't provoke any kind of reactions, but only it's a single one of your actions, so it doesn't monopolize your turn like these kind of withdrawals or disengages have in some systems in the past.
Right, yeah, no, exactly. And so you can kind of keep the mobility up by also keeping yourself safe, and it really makes it very tactical and a lot more engaging.
It's just so open.
And so that's the great thing about this 3-action system, is that you can actually, it gives you so many opportunities to actually play with it, to create really interesting situations. So, like, we could take, like, a power attack feat, where it takes 2 of your actions to make 1 attack, but you get a whole bunch of extra damage with it.
The opposite, a monk. Flurry of Blows is a single action that lets you pop somebody twice. And
for only one action.
Space, yeah.
Yeah, which creates really great opportunities to go and weave it in with your movement to get to a good position to be able to spring those 2 attacks on somebody.
It opens the whole system up, and I think nothing highlights that better, really, than some of these spells that have multiple action casts. Heal, for instance. Basic as they come. You can put 1 action into it. It's a simple touch and a small heal. 2 actions, a huge heal with range. And 3 actions, it's an AoE, hitting everybody in 30 feet.
Or just on a more simpler level, like the magic missile spell, right? Every action you spend, you charge it up, and you get more magic missiles going into
more missiles.
It's great, it's perfect.
And you can play with the system itself with a lot of the conditions, like haste. Getting quickened gives you more actions to play with. Slowing or stunning enemies, or getting slowed or stunned, reduces your actions from 3 to 2 or 1.
Makes it way more interesting.
So it comes to your turn in combat. You get 3 actions and then 1 reaction to do whatever you want with over the turn.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And I think that, like, my favorite thing about this is just how dynamic the game becomes. You can move everywhere. The game never stays the same from turn to turn.
It's fluid.
It's super fluid. I'm a wargamer at heart. I love how the game repositions and how many tactical options you have.
The tactical options, that is exactly what... Welcome back, everybody. Let me fix my audio settings in here. Why does my camera look like it's not lined up right? It is. I'm just weird. Let me fix my audio settings in here because I had to kind of clown fuggle the music a little bit to make shit work in there. Man, just throwing lemons. What in the Kentucky Fried Fuck is happening here? What the fuck? What? Okay. Man, there's sure is a lot of shit in this game. I don't understand it all, huh? Okay, that's Why is he shooting lasers that make fruit fall out of the sky? I don't understand. I'm leaving now. Hi! Alright, my boats are back. Do I have a little mini game? I feel like I have a mini game to play. I'm up here too. Don't question the fruit wizard. It's just, that's gotta be one of the most RuneScape things I've ever seen in my life. And then all I can do is just stare in absolute lack of understanding. Pass, honestly. Well, I regret that in the future, probably. What I really want, weirdly, is bamboo somehow. Because I want this shit, which takes about 1 billion bamboo. Which doesn't exactly come in great quantities. What were you guys doing and why is it getting slate? Oh, you were apparently getting spices? I don't know why the fuck I did that mission. You were getting slate. That's the thing that matters. Thank you. I can get Eastern pearls. You can tell that those are different from regular pearls by the... I guess just go. 600 bucks. Let's see if I can figure this out. I face eastward. Ah! Yes! Combat! Okay. Hear me out. What if something other than combat? But the other stats are also... Oh, all of my fucking Eastern Bannermen are on the other boat. Did that guy not even change the morale number? That puts us to morale, and then I can start changing things which are going to cause my combat to drop below 100. Call this sandbagging. But if I do this, and then I do this, and then I do this. There we go, that's what I'm looking for. Hey, good work, lads. What if I do this? Drops us to 93. It does give us rallying cry. That's fine. I'll just send in my full first mate. I would like a first mate that is not as potato as the first mate is. That'd be very useful to me. Having fun with boat? Yes. It's way more entertaining than it has any fucking right to be. Why is this shit so enjoyable? Okay. Port resources, which should definitely just be open the entire time in the shop. I have 320 slates, which is not 0 slates. Hey, you. Band. Would like a blazing lantern clansman, please? Demands additional biscuits. Bitch, who the fuck do you think you are? You think you get to make demands here? Starting to think it might be worth the upgrade that gives me a better chance at getting higher quality buoys. Just basically on account of, you know, how many doo-doo guys I have to roll through to get somebody who's fucking at our tier. Storm Riders Clansman. I could take another one of those. I have 2. I could take a 3rd. Hey, you. Get the fuck out. A lot of people demanding biscuits today. That's all the show we get for today. Fair enough. Then I'll get a bunch more slate and I'll work on unlocking the next couple of... I can't actually look at the boats. Fair enough. The next couple of things you put up on the deck because those modifiers are crazy. I have the combat one. I need the rest of them. The rest of the things. You know what else I haven't done today? Fucking anything. Siphon 8 types of RuneScape. That'll take 5 seconds. Let me go do that. I have not done any of my daily stuff. I haven't, like, been on. Outside of streaming. In you go. Alright, give me my robe and wizard hat and the thing that gives me slightly more XP. We're gonna go to the rune span for like 12 seconds and then we're gonna leave. Hold on, we're gonna go to the rune span for like 24 seconds, and then we're gonna leave. But first, I'm gonna go get my waxy bits. Important to me, I have my waxy bits. Those are very valuable. Be fun. Funny how on tomorrow's log, a lot of people have a way more red quest list. I have been told. I've been informed. I don't know. One of you's not great. Ugh. I'm just getting worse. Let's take the 72. We're just downgrading. I have been told the recommended filter is being removed. I'm not excited to open my quest log and see a giant fucking wall of red. But you know, such is life. We're gonna get sent back in time. To a time where we had not made like any progress on the account. And nothing looked green and successful except this like obvious bug. Before I could just scroll through all of this progress of 4.5 categories of completely, other than this new bugged one, completely filled out quests. And now they're just gonna put a whole lot of fucking red in there. Hey, let's take a little bit of a peek. It's gonna look exactly like this. It's not as bad as I thought. Purple cat. Fuck. No, it's worse than I thought. It's not as bad as I thought. It didn't have that much shit in there. Damn it. General Shadow is back on the fucking menu. Recipe for dipshit is in here. Cool. M76 rune crafting. Hooray. I'm one level away from being able to just make blood runes, so that's cool. That'll be useful. Hey, Def! What do you want me to go punch today? And is it something I've ever fucking heard of in my life? Or are you just gonna make up a bunch of words? Tis call Zuck. That Fight Kiln? Why do I feel like this is Fight Kiln? This is fucking Fight Kiln now that I have that unlocked. Did you just immediately tell me to go do Fight Kiln? Well, probably yes. A Centistan? Is this not Fight Kiln? Is this Fight Cauldron? Is there a third one? There's a hard mode. Those in spoiler land. Yeah, so does fucking everybody. So that's not Fight Kiln. There's apparently that's probably Fight Cauldron. Or there's a fourth one. Give me a different one. I don't want to go to Centistan. Sure. Yeah, I'll do that. I haven't done it before. Yeah, I'll give that a fucking try. Why not? That's a new experience. I have only fought 2 of the 4 bosses in God Wars Dungeon. Abso-fucking-lutely. Because this bitch is a bitch. So I'll go do stuff to her. And what, do you have mechanics? No? It looks like no. Okay. So I've fought so far. Let me organize a thought. I've fought Carol Tootsie Rolls. How do I get back out of here? Okay. I've fought Carol Tootsie Rolls. Not a ton of times, but like sometimes. And I've fought this dude literally like not at all. But it's because if I'm gonna go down there, I'm gonna fight this guy because he seems like he drops a lot of, subjugation gear, which is really fucking useful. This guy, I am guessing, drops melee gear. We looked at these before. You, I'm guessing, drop all the ranged gear. And you drop a bunch of random fucking necklaces and what also looks like a pair of gats. So, like, that might actually be really fucking useful to me. That might be really super duper worth doing if you drop a gun. So my spectrum, the interesting thing is that there was a huge fucking spectrum between General Garage Door and Carol Tootsie Rolls. Because General Garage Door literally doesn't do anything. He's got the same 3 entries. He doesn't fucking do anything. I can just go down there with all of my melee gear, stand in front of him, and I don't think I could fight him literally forever, but I can sure as shit fight him for a really fucking long time before I have to leave, because he doesn't do anything. This guy, I get like, I don't know, 10 kills every time I go down there because he yargs my fucking soul out of my body, and it hits ridiculously hard, and it's pretty random. I cannot, there may be some way to tell when the fuck he's gonna do it. I sure as shit can't figure it out. So usually I've only got like 1 level of mitigation up when he does it, and it hurts pretty bad. So I don't know where these two are on the scale of difficulty for God Wars Dungeon, but there's a pretty large gulf between the two of them. So if the scale of difficulty in God Wars Dungeon is Grardor to Carol, then sure, I can fight anybody and not super worry about it. If the scale is like Kriara to Commander Ziliana, and both of those two are kind of in the middle, like if her difficulty upticks from Carol here, I might get my fucking ass beat. I literally just now noticed they don't all have the same level. I kind of just assumed they would. Well, she is the lowest level. No, the chicken is the lowest level. It might be on a scale from Kriara to Carol, and I just started with the 2 that are the worst. I don't know. We're going to go find out, though. So you don't do anything. You swing. Because this is exactly what it says for Grardor, except instead of melee and range, you do melee and magic. Which means I should probably fight you with magic, because that'll make me the most resilient of both of these. So, oh, do you have a weakness, actually? No? Alright, I picked magic. Get all my stuff. Get all my stuff. Put on all my fucking clothes. She's probably got bones. She's a person. She's got bones. Almost assuredly. Yeah, put on all of these. Switch this guy to magic here. Pull out my slappiest spell. Why is Carol the only one that has a specific weakness? That's kind of strange. Take a super magic pot. I usually run out of everything else before I'm out of prayer. I'm only gonna bring 2 prayer pots. Did the log say? I feel like she's not gonna be poisonous, but does the log say that Carol is poisonous, or is that just something that kind of happens? It doesn't say. Oh no, it does. It attacks and inflict poison damage. Does it say on her? It might just be a him thing. But I would have probably said that a guy that looks like this probably isn't inflicting poison either. So I'm, gonna stop assuming. I don't like that it specifically says heavy damage. Does it say that on anyone else? Nobody else says heavy damage. I have one fear. Oh, no, he says massive. It's not. It's not that massive. It's whelming amounts of damage, honestly. All right, and I gotta swap out 1 piece of gear for these. There we go. I'll be very pretty. I have very pretty shoes. Oh, God. So we can ignore everybody. All right, come on, Jimothy. We got shit to do. That's not me. Then I need to bring 2 slots with 1, 2, and 1, 2. So I can get there. In a modern WoW, even Tauren can be rogue, so a giant demon rogue is reasonable. Boy, I sure love the push towards removing any and all class identity in modern MMOs. You know what makes your characters interesting and feel like you have choices? When they do the same thing as every single other character, because there's no limitations. That's definitely one of the things that got me about Final Fantasy XIV. Every tank felt like it was the same fucking class. Everyone's got to have, like, the basic toolbox, because God forbid that classes do things. Heavens fucking forbid a class does something. Instead of the same thing as everybody else. Don't need my ankles. Rude. Bring back Paladin Divine Intervention. Some of the most fun I ever had in World of Warcraft was fucking around with Divine Intervention doing stupid shit. Excuse me, lads. I still have this. So this, I guess, walking into the Glackor Cave just gives you this buff for 4 hours. I thought it was like to the Glackor Cave, but it just kind of appears that you get the buff for 4 hours. So I guess if I'm gonna do anything meaningful, I should just go to the Glackor Cave first. Hi, everybody. Jimothy started chewing on him. He poisoned me with lightning? Are you shitting me? Why are you the way that you are? You could be anything and you choose to be this asshole. Oh, there's a whole lot of not Saradomin guys down here. I ask you to knock that shit off, please. Thank you. Mr. Pilgrim Man. I'm gonna Ocean Man this entire fucking block right here. Fuck all y'all. Oh, I should have about the Spring Cleaner. I could have actually got like hella value out of that. I've taken a weirdly high amount of damage, it feels like. I'm getting hit by all 3 combat styles, I guess. I try to avoid that when possible. Typically negative. He says that he just pulls everyone with reckless abandon. My favorite thing is coming down here, having finally figured out how to stop having aggro from everybody and just pulling aggro from everybody anyway, but on purpose now. That'd be actually really great, is just this little sippy of that defense potion. They sure did forget to bring one of those. I'll take that. That's useful. Ocean Man. I love you, Ocean Man.
Welcome, Squid.
You beautiful bastard.
To the Squiddy Pool.
Hey, does this building have security?
16,
These weird people
59
keep
months
trying to
before,
talk to me about some sort of station.
No. Just don't listen. Literally, just all you have to do is nothing. Just ignore them. It's that simple. Yeah, I don't think anything actually. Oh, my butterfly actually died? No, I'm getting healed. I don't think my butterfly dies. I think that's more of like a theoretical thing that could maybe happen. Butterfly actually getting killed. How we doing down here? 17. Fuck off. Get off of me. Please go away. Nobody's talking to you, you little weirdo. $20 soul runes? That's off my thingy? Okay. Here, I'll take it.
Stop right there, criminal
I'll
scum!
take 20 soul runes. You fucking tell me how to live my life. Titanic 880! You ain't got a hat. Get a shiny squilly. Welcome to the Squilly Pool. And no, old school runes didn't have poisonous lightning. I had a guy who was a dickhead and had a poison dagger, but also predominantly shot lightning. That's kind of like, that's a different thing, though. He didn't shoot poisonous lightning. He had poison and he also had lightning, like, independently. Holy battle saves. I should clear out a slot to disassemble these. For that reason, exactly. Powerful components are cool. Can I introduce you guys on an Ocean Man plan? Sploosh. Dude, refuses death. Please? Thank you. Please kill him. I got other shit to do with my day. I'll sit here smacking this guy for the rest of my life. Okay. They're murdering everyone. Keeping his fucking anti-vaping ads on other people's channel. Are you getting death metal and you wait, did I see Frozen Key Piece there, Doman? Oh, right. I need that. I forgot. That's, I think the one I don't have. I think I have them all now, actually. You getting death metal in your lungs? Man, I fucking missed that ad. I missed Death Metal. Death Metal was a great ad. It was funny. It was ridiculous. It was entertaining. I made fun of it, and it left me. And now I have to live with the consequences of my choices. I shit on Death Metal, and it's gone. Got 2 minutes left so I can put on another Githixian Butterfly. Jimothy, who are you going to chew on? You're getting excited, my guy. Calm down. Jimothy's getting a little fucking pumped. One more. Okay. Keep getting ads about talking to a doctor about treatments for schizophrenia. I seriously don't know why. That's weird. That's definitely a strange one. That's real fucking weird. Okay. I've successfully murdered everybody. Good murdering, everyone. I'm gonna go fight your boss now. Commander Ziliana. It's gotta be a little bit weird, right? It's gotta be a little bit weird to take just a boss that you've had living in a hole since the dawn of time and go like, this is a major plot character now. What, that girl I've killed 650 fucking times? Yeah, her? Next player's 50. So is she gonna fight an entire fucking army? She's gonna fight a whole ass fucking army, I guess? She's gonna fight the entirety of Zamorak's forces? 50 people in here. She lives for 1 second. And not join. Just join is... I am joining an instance. I would like to join my instance. That is like the regular word that a person would use. Okay. So let's see how fucked this shit is. It's apparently got a 50-50 chance to swing in melee with ranged. Or with magic, rather. Oh my god, she hit so fucking hard. Holy shit. Okay, yes, she does huge damage. She's got big hands. I'll give her that. She's also... Is that persistent? Is it? Or is that just what her attack looks like? But that's an ability! You put that in the ability log! Where was that in the ability list? There's a lightning pillar I have to run away from? How are you not gonna write that on abilities? She's also got pretty close to infinity health. How is she lower level than everyone else? It seems like her numbers are way fucking higher. Being attacked by a centaur and a lion who's just kind of screaming at me. I got a god sword piece. Okay, so yeah, those might just drop them in. I'm pretty sure those just drop from anybody. Got a piece, and she left me a piece of paper worth 6 unicorn horns. Why do you hit harder than the giant orc man? Whose entire concept is being like the king of being very strong. She is gone. She has disappeared. She is a unicorn now. Not a lot this time, fuck. Oh, she's fucking spamming that shit. Okay, so she does about 1 million damage. So her Yar has no cooldown. She can Yar as much as she fucking wants. It is in fact, like she, I think, is the top end of the difficulty scale. Her Yar just does 10 zillion damage and has no cooldown. She can literally just spam Yar continuously. Wonderful. All right, so I'm gonna get 2 kills per trip because she absolutely just fucking spams that shit. Yep, I got about 1 more in me. She does an octogentillion damage. Free the friendly unicorn. Oh, okay. Oh, her spawn timer is not based on the, I don't know why I'm running over here. Oh, auto retaliate's fucking me. Yeah, the usual. Is this actually persistent? I think that actually might just be an attack animation. Can't tell. Are my prayers turned off for some reason? I don't know if I typoed or if I got like double tap or if she could shut them off. Sunlight. So you do like quite literally 6 times more damage than everyone else. All right, fair enough. Like, I literally just mashing the eat jellyfish button as fast as physically possible outpaces your damage just like a little bit. Oh, that's that. Okay. What the fucka? So, she just does a bazillion damage. This feels like an old school Runescape boss. I mean, I guess categorically it is. They all are. But what am I not doing? What am I missing? I feel like we're missing something. We might not be. This might just be old ass content and it's hell. Ah! Check uses. I bet it has 10 uses. It has 10 uses. Wild. I never would have guessed. I guess I'll be seeing these again in the near future then, because I had to remake this. I'm gonna put you up here. Okay. Let's... Her accuracy seems like it's pretty much just infinity. So let's do this instead. Instead of gearing or being resistant to a combat style, let's just put on normal stuff. Just beat her bitch ass and pray mage. And just hope, oh, I forgot this. I was going to switch this off when I went inside and I just forgot. And then hope that through like gratuitous ass pounding, I'm not going to need more than one prayer pot. I'm only going to be in there for 2 minutes. So that's not important. I think the ability to combine these all together. No. Theoretically, but no. In concept only. Take all those, put these two away. Let's see if this does better, and also remembering to switch my aura over. Let's try these. And see if just wearing big lad armor and hoping she misses ever, and then praying mage makes a difference. Because perhaps the mistake was trying to wear gear that was gonna line up with what I was praying. Because I'm just getting, like, butt sundered by the ranged guy. I definitely saw that. The fucking centaur-ass dick in the back is definitely doing centaur-ass dick stuff to me, and it sucks a lot. He's very, very oofy. And now I'll be praying against the thing that I'm the weakest to. So that'll give me a more well-rounded defense against everything. Also forgot my shoes. Let's go home. Get my shoes. That really felt like it made a huge difference. Fancy sneakers. I just gotta wear my cool Nikes. Do it again. Fishing and cooking at least give me a lot of jellies. It is true. I mean, the fact that I can prep that shit a lot faster in Prif now is really useful. You know, it might actually be better is just fighting everybody outside. Not even going into the encampment where Saradomin's like main base. And doing it just where I used to do Slayer tests, pretty much right next to the fucking rope. Because there's a fuck ton of guys right there. And half of them aren't Ice Fiends and Gorax. Which I'm pretty sure, you know, aren't. I don't think that's a Saradomin Gorak. I might be wrong. I'm assuming it's not a Saradominist Gorak. Down the hole. But boy howdy, she does about 12 billion more damage than any of the other bosses at first glance. Oh, fucking little Birdman's throwing shit at me. Little asshole. Let's go over here. I don't want to get Birdman shit thrown at me. Okay, we're good. We're good. Got my poison immunity. Fucking spin to win these nerds. Give him thick bonkus. Kill everyone. Commit poke. Oh man. Yeah, this is disintegrating. This is disintegrating, motherfuckers. No, Slafter. It's not funny when it misses. Sorry, random imp. Wrong fucking place, my guy. Wrong fucking place. Gorex can't worship Ceradomin without prejudice. I mean, maybe they can. I don't know. I don't think they are. Like, I guess they theoretically could, but, like, I'm pretty sure they're not, though. Oh, yes. Gather round me, warriors. We fight for America. I got the hands. Hey, my Sharkonoman hands are back. Good news, everyone. The Sharkonoman hands are back. Now I'm not going to get poisoned at all because I'm waiting for it. I'm just keeping the stupid aura on. No one's going to fucking poison me. Okay. I mean, like, a Prip is fucking crazy good. Like, I assume that's a question you already know the answer to. Prip is fucking nuts. He did not move on account of he's rooted to the ground because I space kicked him and that glues your shoes to the floor. Alright, let's see how much better this works. Bonk you. Oh, Theo, you get this dude's stuck in a fucking corner. Bullshit, dude. I'm stuck behind these piles of blue finger paints. I told Ceradomin we didn't have to keep the blue finger paints that close to the battlefront, but she's like, no, it's important for morale. Or something. Macca. Baba. Wacka. The Whitey Volcano attack come with the same tick as 5 to 7 mobs spawned on me. Oh, did you just... Oh shit, that was you? Oh fuck, that sucks. That's hella fucking unfortunate. You hate to see it happen. What do you want to do? Okay, I also got murdered in the wilderness the other day. I discovered that the bandits got hands. They didn't come. Oh, fucking! I just got cleaved. This guy's stuck inside me. He can't even figure out how to move somewhere to fight. Bonk. He gets out immediately. He just goes. How many have I killed? 28. We're mostly there. I mean, this feels like it's going a lot smoother on the killing 40 people. That seems to be promising. I mean, it's way fucking stronger. My melee stuff is way fucking stronger. I'm saying the wrong thing. Well, this will work out good. Macca, 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 Macca. Those bandits are pretty upset, actually. I saw a bacon tree in the bandit camp, and it was only a ambush. Oh, I just didn't see it. There were like 3 different boss monsters in there. Not having everything aggro you automatically and having the big sword of Bonkatude is strong. I mean, this sword do be beating some serious ass. Melee, I'm curious if this will pivot once. I mean, obviously, it's a gear advantage right now, right? Because smithing is the only functional production skill. But holy fuck, melee is like 100 times stronger than ranged magic. I'm not gonna have sunshine. There's no sunshine in my life. Champion. Want that shark? Sharks, come with me. a lot of fucking components, just in general. Maybe it's just a high roll. Oh, I have 40. Sorry. You're dying for no reason. I'd like to apologize. Yeah, I'm not gonna berserk. I'm not gonna fucking push the berserk one. At least not until I feel a little more confident that I'm not gonna immediately get like my colon compacted. Because I straight up got my colon compacted. Alright, deactivate this. Nobody poisoned me with lightning this time. Where is, what the fuck determines what's here? Could bring vampirism. Vampirism, I don't feel like is gonna make a difference. I want her to die. What's important to me is that she dies. Oh, you're biting me? What an asshole. What's important to me is that she dies as fast as physically possible. Mostly on account of the fact that she does 70 quadrillion damage. So, we're gonna do this. We're gonna go into quick praise. We're gonna go into melee. We're gonna pray, mage, leech defense, and leech strength. And then I'm praying against her magic. I'm sucking her ability to fucking. And then by our powers combined, I mean, this night and fucking day on the damage intake. This Bay Knight armor is strong. She is also strong. Okay, well now the problem might be prayer potions. I'm able to fucking fight her at all. Oh yeah, I should actually do this, huh? And now here comes the goon squad. I'm gonna throw up this. I'm gonna kick her in the nuts. I'm gonna kick her in her sheenus. I'm gonna whiff slap through again. This is probably, it's too many prayers. One of these prayers gotta go. It's too many prayers. We're over praying. We have overprayed. We have overprayed our welcome. Okay, well, I beat these guys to death. That's too much. Can't have all that. I'm gonna extremely run out of prayer points. Come here, you weird fucking dog. Slap this weird dog until it dies. I'll take my adrenaline. I want to make a butterfly. Thank you. Well, this does seem immediately massively better. I did not make a butterfly. The commands just didn't happen. Don't really know why. The melee gear is just, it's night and fucking day. It's so much stronger. Now let's stand in a corner. Like we normally do. But not in an instant, so I gotta wait a week. Maybe like 25 minutes. Okay, no, they're all fucking right there. They're all in a heap. I don't think that's a thing that's gonna happen. Did you just say attack, find the god sword? Bitch, you dropped a piece of the god sword. Have you tried looking in your ass? I'll fucking stand here so I can cleave people, I guess. Aha, slapped her. Well, I'm still getting what I would call severe acute bonitis. It's definitely much better. Need to throw that up more often. Two fucking trash can lids banging together. Or even magic attack. Oh, you melee me anyway. Okay, cool. Oh, you're not dead? Hey here, bitch. I got my Sarcodoman cape back. Hey, go ahead, please. Hang on to life for me. Hang on to life for like 3 more hits. Perfect. There's my butterfly. Greediest thing that's ever fucking happened. I have a sign of life. They're not gonna fucking kill me. We got our Sarcodoman outfit back. Okay, so with this setup, we are sustaining prayer much better because I'm killing ads the whole time. So maybe I can throw this back on. Maybe we'll just accept that we're gonna pull everybody. It doesn't seem like it's possible to not. To find the other pieces, obviously. That's fair, I guess. You got me there. Well played. Got my Sarcodoman outfit back. Yay. I can be Sarcodoman again. All right, ma'am. Oh, I guess I did suck. Oh, not that time, actually. Here's where I want to stand. Fuck. Hit. She disappears. Somebody tell Jagex that I don't think the boss should have a lower priority than the minions for anything, really. Especially not like the core tenets of existence. Taking all the damage in the world. I guess I'll just eat some real food. She's just so fucking hurty. Got leech defense and everything, man. I'm kicking her in the balls every opportunity I get. I found the problem. She doesn't have any balls. My primary technique. I'm gonna eat this pie. It's gonna keep me alive. Delicious pie. You fool! I feast on your fallen. And their pies. NRC, thank you. Okay. This is going much better. She's still, like, fantastically hurty. But it's going much better. This is progress, is what this is. What I learned in boating school is Bay Night gear is pretty chunky. They call me Balls Kickington. I don't know, his sound effects are definitely something, aren't they? Hold on. Put that down here. So I could put this up here. Not gonna sound like RuneScape anymore. That's gonna sound like something a little bit different, I think, for a moment. Take a sip of this. Take a sip of this. Take a sip of this. I'm inflicting her with my dark magic. Dark magician. Alright, come along, lads. I know where I must stand now. My mark is the pie dish. Just kidding, the pie dish was also wrong. He's not making noises. What in the Dark Souls one? They made these sounds on purpose. I gotta eat. It's just fucking funny. Someone, why did you make her sound like this? Dang, please. God damn it. Oh my god. Oh, holy shit. It's fucking funny. Okay. Give me your unicorn horns, guys. That's definitely a lion. Give me... Oh, holy shit. Why is that so funny? Why is that... Are you sure you're not kicking her in the balls? I'm not. I can't, with 100% confidence, say she's not being kicked in the balls. What if I'm like, can I not pull the magic guy? I guess it'd be better to not pull the range guy. What if I'm like way down here? I'd love to not pull one of them. That's what I usually do in most of these rooms, is like pull like only 1 or 2 ads actually get involved. Like I'm so far away, the room has lost the Saradomin filter. That's why I want to do that asphyxiate only Zilyana instance. She sounds like she's at least a little bit into it, you know? Oh, one of them's not here. The melee guy got lost. This is gonna cost me a lot of prayer. Her defense is also like absurd compared to everybody else's. Her defense is kind of nutburger. Find the rest of the God Sword, not the piece that I obviously stole already. I slapped her. No, that's not funny at all. Downside not pulling all the boys, so I don't get the prayer sustained from pulling all the boys. Almost like there's trade-offs or something. Attack, find the God Sword. Bitch, you're in your own room. We're in your fucking bedroom. No one's gonna find the God Sword in here. Hey, can I get like 100 adrenaline off you lads, please? Thanks. Or a piece of Saradomin helm. That one's purple. Not sure why that one's purple exactly. That one's a purple. Attack 1. Attack 1. Gnome Khazard Battlefield song. Let's go pray. Use a little bit of prayer. A little bit of sauce, thank you. I don't need this. I don't need this. I wear the Sharkadomin helmet. I don't want this shit. Get this shit out of here. No. Sharkadomin does not need the head. Sharkadomin needed these two. Let's see if this works. Getting tired of New Age. It is kind of a nope. That definitely pulled everybody immediately. Now let's go stand on top of this guy. It did absolutely pull everyone immediately. I like her really, really slow poke animation where she just kind of sticks her sword out and goes like, and I take 1700 damage for some completely fucking inexplicable reason. She's just sort of holding her sword forward. Time to kick her in her sheenus. And I missed. Sardoma's a bitch. Ouch. Jesus, you guys are so much damage. Why is it so hurting? Good lord! Fucky. Fuck. Oh, she's from like 1500. She's got such incredible hands. Bitch is like a hands golem. Hey, can you drop like a bucket of food? Because I'm pretty sure otherwise I'm not gonna be able to. Oh, there's a summer pie over there. I'll eat a delicious pie. This is gonna be the most fucked up, leading into absolute definite failure kill ever. I'm gonna all the way in. No, I tried that already. Fuck, I'm just gonna pull everybody. There's not really an advantage to not. No, but fuck it. I have 2 doses of prayer potion. Nothing else to do with them. Let's go over here. I want to pray that everything's sandwich. I have this much food. I want to pray fucking everything. I'm gonna throw every prayer known to man. Take a sip of this shit. Sip of this shit. Polish that bad boy off. Fucking wonder Ceradome hasn't won the God Wars. Yeah, considering that I'm pretty sure this bitch could like one. I don't know. I haven't tried Kriara yet, but I'm pretty sure she could 1v2 Carol and Gardevoir. I truly do not at all understand how her level is lower than everyone else's. Like just from how the game works perspective. I guess levels in Runescape 3 really are just made up numbers. Really kind of hoping that would go through because that's like the only threshold I'm gonna get today. False. Aha! Because that implies her stats are lower than theirs. But she's got 20,000 more defense, 10 quintillion times more damage. Well, I don't know if she really has more health. It feels like she has more health, but I think that's largely just because good will always triumph. Bitch, shut up. Zapping her attack seems to be helping. I haven't seen her strength go down. She doesn't have a thing about her strength going down. Goodbye, children's. Wow. That's a hell of a fucking drop. Don't mind if I do. That is a 6 centaur model that I have not seen anywhere else in the game. Girl being weak to a style. Oh, that's true. Oh, that's true. Oh, fuck, it could be Tripo Extendo. Holy shit. Ceradome and Bruise are healing. And Super restores her prayer. Wait, hold on. Okay, I haven't fucked with this shit. This is not my wheelhouse, okay? I haven't... What is this? 1,000 per sip. Okay. Let's try it. I haven't played with Ceradome and Bruise at all. I can make them now, so I don't care so much about throwing them into a fucking abyss. I mean, I'm sure I'm gonna have to come back here to finish this. But let's see how this shit works. She just dropped 9,000 health. Yeah, she just dropped my entire health bar. And these are even 4. These are completely fucking full. She also gave me 3 prayer pots. Yeah, we're praying fucking everything, dude. We're praying. Hey, come here, bitch. I don't know how I ended up on this side of you. I'm not really sure what happened. My question. Okay. I can't hit E. Game does not understand that that's food. Did I drink this? There we go. There's like a delay between you drinking one and being able to drink another one. It's also just hitting me for a zillion. I'm straight up praying everything and it is not making a difference at all. I have the everything sandwich prayers turned on. And it does not even a little bit matter. Because she's just decided it's a fuck you run. Sometimes she just says, you know, get bent, idiot. It's one of those times. Pie! I live! The power of pie! I will never die! I'm unstoppable! Have a nice day! Why did I even make a hardcore? Like, oh, you gave me a fucking heart attack. Wheel, cool. I'll wheel in 3 more Zilliana kills. All right. Oh. Why don't I even bother making a hardcore Iron Man if I'm gonna do this kind of stupid ass shit? So hardcore gives you the benefit of having both types of fun / content. It makes people like actually care if I'm gonna maybe get murdered, because you know I can only get murdered a very limited number of I have this, but I can only get murdered a very limited number of times. Okay, don't worry. Sharkadoman rises again. Get this shit out of here. Sharkadoman outfit has returned to the world. All is well. BRB vesting greed and 3 bonds. That's such a safe bet in hindsight. Is it greed? So much as I just like don't fucking give a shit if I get murdered. I'm not attached to the hardcore status at all. Refresh, Jimothy. We're not done. We have to go back down there and kick this bitch. And your Sheenus at least 3 more times. I don't think there's like anything I can do that make much of a difference. I don't think so. You get to do planning execution type of fun and ook fun. I don't think there's anything I can do that would... Oh shit, I'm gonna have to repair this shit. This shit's breaking. Oh no, my armor! Yeah, let's bring like 3 of these. And then pray everything sandwich. And see how much of a difference it makes. Like, get a sample size of more than 2 to pray everything sandwich. Bet on OBS crash while Squid is fixing it, he gets got. You gotta think of that crazy edge case stuff. That's how you get your top win. The insane edge case bets. Problem is that's extremely unlikely. And you really don't have to go that edge case because I think literally like 14 people have bet since the last one. I don't know that I'm a big enough channel to do something like the 3 bonds thing. It's not making a difference. Like, let me look. Let me go look out of curiosity. Every now and then we have somebody come in and do !3 bonds and look, and then very, very, very super rarely, I think literally twice in chapter 2 of Cassandra, they actually join the Discord and post a guess. So it's not really, it's fun. It's fun to have, but how many people have even bet since the last thing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21 people in the entirety of chapter 2 have bothered betting. It's kind of the same thing that happens with like Gambas that made me go eh and not really bother doing them anymore. It's like if the community doesn't care about it, there's not really a point. Because the whole reason I'm running it is for you guys. I think it'd be something fun for the chat. If the chat doesn't really give a shit, then eh. It's just something that like effort / in this case direct money is going into for no reason really. Oh, we switch back over here. Sorry, I just walked into Godwars. I don't know where near enough to make a guess. I think I just do not. Obviously I don't have a very RuneScape audience. I've only played this game for a couple of months. Yeah, most of you guys have no fucking idea what you'd even put down, which is understandable. But I thought there would be more. I was aware not everyone's gonna know what to do. Are you gonna cast the thing that's queued up, or just kind of not bother? Okay. We got there. Keep that. Next contestant, please. So the knights are actually people. Because I get... Okay. Not a great time, but thank you. I get prayer points when they die, which implies they have a skeleton. I'm hoping to get a bunch of people to stay on top of each other and do stuff to them. -1 inventory slot. Yeah, that's unfortunate. There's a lot. That -1 inventory slot's a little bit of an unfortunate time. That's not a great drop. There have been better drops. I got it from bone crushing a fucking pilgrim. This guy's never gonna die. All right. This is drop that. Get my half fish back. Thank you. Sarah followers are not made of jelly, today I learned. Oh, some of them are made of people. There's you got like all the spiritual guys are definitely ghosts, but like the knight, this is just a guy or a girl, I guess, based on the comically massive jugs. This is just some lady that I'm just beating to death and then burying her entire skeleton. Oh, you win this round. Like you can see, this is just an old man. Like, it's literally just some old dude. Just like, yeah, go Sarah Doman. It's sort of funny, honestly. It's a funny realization. They're just people. Just some lads hanging out in a hole, worshiping God, doing what they do. Bonk. Stab. Smack. Ouch. It's not heaven's just a place where people farm you. Heaven's a place where people have to kill you and your brothers en masse so a door will open. I got poison. Son of a bitch. Oh, that poison does 0 fucking damage. That is not Carol Tootsie Roll's poison. That poison doesn't do shit. There is absolutely no reason to turn Poison Purge on for that shit. That poison's like negative damage. You guys want to see how high I can jump? What we got? 11 more? We're getting there. Yes. Don't pick him up. Hit him with your sword. Don't pick up the man. Leave the man there. The man's busy. He's doing stuff. Big cleave. Kill everybody. Good smacking. Delicious wellness poison. That's why I wasn't getting shit of heals for Poison Purge, because the poison doesn't do any fucking damage. The value of Poison Purge is directly fucking proportional to how strong the poison is. Because it just makes the poison heal me, so if the poison is dog ass, that doesn't help me at all. There's no poison to purge. Fuck. I see how high I can jump? Werewolf's like, oh shit. I didn't even come down from heaven yet. That werewolf's like, nope, not interested. We done? One more. Realized they couldn't see my kill counter and I was just slapping people with kind of reckless abandon. I was just going on a murderous rampage for no real reason. I didn't know how much I had left to do. Oh, ran an animation. Okay, so do I have the everything salad turned on? All right, cool. We're gonna pray the everything sandwich, and we're just gonna throw hands. Back in my day, there was a Slayer monster with real strong poison. I used to test out as a single food. They nerfed its poison, made the task way harder. Yeah, Poison Purge is pretty fucking good. This shit's pretty goose, though, it turns out. Oh, damn it, the fucking gang's all here. Everyone's ready to beat my fucking ass. All right, let's go. Surprise, motherfucker! Bam! All right, step one is always wait. Because if it hits, it lowers defense for everything else. Step 2, kick her in the sheenus. Because she does a lot of fucking damage. Step 3 is just start beating her ass. Damn it. She didn't get my slap there. She didn't find that very funny. She wasn't interested in this. She didn't find the humor in the joke. AoE down these peasants. For a little bit less uptime on them doing stuff to me. Brax Plate Skirt's level 11. Plus prayer. I can ransack them. Give me all that. Look at that juicy fucking prayer. I wonder. No, I don't see how it would help. So I wonder if this is the. Oh, you suck. Motherfucker spawned right as she went down. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh boy, 98 offhand steel darts? Fuck yeah, dude. That's the kind of shit I'm looking for right there. That's my business. But not good enough for the butterfly. And how long till we siphon the pants? The pants siphoning is coming. Pants siphoning is nigh. By not long, I mean literally fucking like 30,000 item XP, which is pretty much 1 to 10. The XP curve on item XP is one of the most insane things I've ever seen in my life. It takes exponential to like the natural conclusion of RuneScape item progression, I guess. This shit is literally every level is almost every previous level combined. It's not okay. Give me your strength. Give me your attack. You lose those, you won't hit me as much. Give me your balls. I'm getting oofied a little bit here. Devotion will help. Devotion will protect us. Ah, slapped her. Yes, it's funny. Slapped her, right? Yeah, okay, cool. I'll go beat your bitch ass. Get over here being a right dickhead. Butterfly. Fuck Ceridome, I summon the power of Guthix. Little bitch, heal me. Ceridome was a hoe. All my homies hate Ceridome. Even her minions feel like they're really tanky compared to the other minions. He said, clearly forgetting all the times he just tried to fucking womp on Carol's friends for 25 minutes before they fell over. Thank you. If you're wondering why I don't click away, yes, I'll just switch back to curses or released. Literally anything. Ay caramba, what's this? Oh yes. This is perfect. The music in here is fucking horrible. I'm definitely going to put on music for this. That was a great one. It was just the first one alphabetically that had been flagged as a chat favorite. And it's a banger, dude! Gonna beat her with the power of piracy. And this huge fucking sword. Hey, well, that's unfortunate. Quake missed. Always going to be a good attempt when Quake misses. Get some prayer back. Thank you. Feed me. Okay, now I'm thinking pretty much I'm going to get most value out of this because most of what's hitting me right now is match. Oh, they spawned really fucking quick. Those fuckers came right back. They came straight back to the party. All right, Quake attempt 2. Got her this time. Prayer, please. Thank you. Sarah, don't name with shit, bitch. I notice that most of the time, she sure doesn't have a lot of debuffs on her, does she? I don't... Okay. Looting in this game is the hardest thing I've ever done in my life. I don't know. Like, I'm not a game dev. I don't know what you need to do to fix this, but please, fucking Jesus Christ, make it less hard. We got it all before the respawns, though, so that's good. That's good. It's so bad. I smack. Power of pirate tunes infuses me. He has an attack down. There's a defense down. Really just kind of watching the attack down, the defense down. They're all gone. I think, oh my god, that's what the fucking kneeling down animation is. She can fucking wipe her debuffs. Why do you even have a boss guide? Why do you even have it? Why'd you even add it to the game as a joke? Literally, don't even bother. It's worse to have it half-assed than it is to not have it. If you didn't have it, I would be like looking for mechanics. And I can figure it out. But the fact that you have it and it tells me she doesn't do anything is literally worse than if you just didn't write down anything. Don't even fucking bother if you're gonna half-ass it. It's a strictly negative feature. She can clear her fucking debuffs. It's probably, I guess, still worth using them because she theoretically doesn't clear the buffs that I have unless they're directly linked. I don't really know how the leech curses work. I don't know if my stat boost equals her stat penalty, or if, like, when it sucks one off of her, I get it, and then that kind of fades away on its own. Oh my god, this game is so upsetting to play sometimes. Half-ass is the Genflex way. It is worse. Seriously. It is strictly worse that feature exists and is half-assed than if they just hadn't bothered. It would have been better to just not even bother. Because I'm not fucking looking, like, that's what I would have noticed way sooner. If I was like, all right, what's this boss do? And paid attention to her buffs and debuffs and stuff, instead of reading the guide that directly tells me she doesn't do anything and then come in here and find out she does 1,000 fucking things. I was like, oh, I forgot to write it down. I don't know. Aha, Slafter! All the damage in the universe. There's shit on this dog behind me. A cleave out of my ass. I put a higher priority on using that, honestly. I should also try to focus on killing somebody while my devotion is up. So I get the extendo. Devoto extendo. And debuff all these fuckers. Except fucking Liliana, who has ate both of them this fight. Dumb hoe. Let's watch my health bar fucking disintegrate. Jesus. Jesus, woman. He's like, 1900? Like, stop! Please! Ah, Tripo Extendo. Love this music. This is the best background music for this shit right here. It's so good. This fucking pirate jam. Such a good shitty song. Alright, you motherfucker. I can beat your ass one more time, then I gotta go spin a wheel. Alright, bitch! This boss describes the age-old technique of just drown the enemy in damage. I see that. I can tell by the way it is. The floor here is made of floor. You can tell this is a boss that was designed before fun was invented because their mechanics are just she does 1 billion damage and there isn't shit you can do about it. You gotta give her some degree of credit though, she has cracked the code. The secret to success is just to kill the player. You don't need all these convoluted mechanics where you're like, in phase 1, create a tether between myself and one of 5 various elemental pillars scattered throughout the room. Based on which pillar is activated by the previous mechanic, 1 or more sections of the wall will start to extrude outwards towards you. And then if the wall segments that emerge are blue, you will have to pray mage while walking straight to the left, walking, not running, slowly to the left until you reach 3.5 tiles west of where the boss's smallest ad is positioned. And Zelana's like, if I just use all my abilities to hit them in the face until they die, then they're dead. Like, I mean, I'll give her that. That's... I don't know why those other guys bothered coming up with all that crap. I feel like they should just do what Zelana's doing. Just do all of the damage ever. And then, you know, you're good to go. And also have 1 billion defense. And also wipe all your debuffs. If I just do things and I don't let the player do things, then the player dies. Don't say there's no good Jackix ideas, but no. That 3 monkfish I see on the floor? Delicious. Come here. I want to hit you with this sword. Several times. I can't kill her again, let's leave. Let's leave. Doesn't seem like she's got a lot on the mechanical front though, does she? Her mechanics do kind of seem to be she hits you until you die. But again, that's just old school boss design. It's not made to be fun. It's made to grind supplies and do a lot of damage. Fun wasn't invented yet. Feel. I guess it makes sense that the Saradomin commander is probably would be the one that's the strongest, because back when this content was invented, Saradomin was just like the god of being god. Right, Saren didn't go away last time because the thing when I hit the button and spin the wheel didn't work for some reason, so she's still here. I'm gonna spin the wheel now, though, because that shit got pulled up by Director Scar, but I sure as shit wasn't not finishing my Reaper task. And Keck W if you think I was. Spin this bitch. I might have to spin it again. If we had our Elder Kennel, it might be a respin. We'll see. There might be a respin in here. There's a potential respin wedge in our future. Forgiveness. Chaos Dwarf. Like, I have forgiven Saren for forgetting her mark and staying on the screen last time. She understands. She knows that. We're gonna go explore the concept of forgiveness as it pertains to a Chaos Dwarf, which is a thing that exists, as we determined by the last quest. Forgive me, dwarf, for I have elfed. Yeah, I mean, I am pretty deep in the elf sauce right now. I will need to be able to defeat a level 70 Chaos Dwarf Hand Cannoneer. That sure sounds like a ranged enemy to me, so... You know what, I'm just gonna keep what I got. I ain't gonna change shit. Infernal Star, that's fine. Did not look at where it started. Commander Veldebon, of course. Where all Great Dwarven quests start. Alright, what do I want to call this? This is one of the dumber ones I've come up with, but here we go. Perfect. Off we go. Not about quality. I've reached the place where the red X diverges, and by diverges I mean exists. Diverged from nothing to something. I appreciate they labeled that guy as Cross River and didn't just make both of them travel. That's very useful to me. I really guess I should just walk into the Glacier Cave every 4 hours to get 5% more damage. That's a very strange mechanic. But like, before I'm gonna go do anything of value, I should walk in the Glacier Cave, and then I'll get this is the bank. And then I'll get 5% more damage for 4 fucking hours. Very weird system. The free damage is free damage. That's like 5 vanilla World of Warcraft talent points worth of damage for poking my head in a cave for 1 second. Yes! What is it, human? You have a quest? I heard you had a quest. Ah, yes, there is something, Cassandra. I'm trying to conduct an investigation, and the Supreme Commander won't release any guardsmen to help me. So what is your purpose? Let me do it. That's very good of you, Cassandra. Let me explain what's happening. People have been going missing from Keldgrim East. Too many for it to just be coincidence. Someone must be abducting them. Well, you know we have a cave that leads to a bunch of Red Axe stuff back there, right? So, like, you figure they probably did it? Commander Veldemon! We're under attack! What? By where? By whom? Chaos Dwarfs by the Watchtower in the South Mines! Colonel Grenda! I don't know why that name gave me fucking brain lag. Is engaging them and request reinforcements. Old Battle Axe needs reinforcements. It must be serious. Sadly, welcome to the Blackguard. Let's go. Wee, bye roof. Wee. Cinematic panning. This is neat. We never did put a head on that statue. We never got around to it, I guess. Oh, and now we're here. Cool. What's the situation, Colonel? Chaos Dwarf, sir. There's one left, but it's holed up in the Watchtower. It's got some kind of newfangled weapon. I've lost 6 men. Is it a hand cannon? Lucky I was down here with my squad commander. I've told you we should post more guards down here in the mines. I agree with you, but it's not my decision. Supreme Commander BC says we don't have the resources. All due respect, Commander. Fuck. I know, Colonel. We can talk about this later. Is it a gun? Never seen it before. Maybe a special crossbow and a magic staff? If Chaos Dwarves learned how to use magic, we're in trouble. What are they even doing here? I think they were trying to get into the city. If we hadn't caught them, they might have stolen a boat and taken it up the river. What their plans were, they could also literally just walk through the tower he's currently occupying, because if he's in this watchtower, you know the city is the other side of that watchtower, right? We're not large enough force to pose a threat to the city as a whole. It might have been an advanced scouting party. I'll deal with them. I'm going in too. Commander, I should be the one going in. We're too valuable to be put in danger. I'm too valuable to walk around the damn office all day, Colonel. You stay out here in case the Chaos Dwarf makes a break for it. Commander, that's an order, Colonel. Yes, sir. Are you ready? I'm ready. Oh, cool cutscene. Okay. If you wanted to go in the city, you probably could have gone in the city by just opening the other door. Sorry, Commander. Would salute, but... Great Gothics, man! What happened to you? Hey, about that god. New weapon. Magic fighter one, maybe. I wonder if it's a hand cannon. You guys think it's a hand cannon? Not based on anything, just... Now, I've heard descriptions like this before. It sounds to me like it might be a hand cannon. You hang in there, soldier. We'll get you back to Keldrim, and I'll get the Chaos Dwarf who did this to you. I thought he just straight up walked up and punched him for half of his health. Why are you half dead? I haven't even started punching you yet. That is actually... That's not a hand cannon. That's a regular entire cannon. With a bayonet. That is not a hand cannon. That's just a cannon. Why did you cover it in spikes? You did nothing but make it harder for you to wield. I guess spikes is kind of their aesthetic. I'll give them that. Alright, anyway. Gimme. Don't loot him. Fuck you. One side of the slip is a neatly printed number code 000-926-09-4-C. The other side is a scrawled note. I forgive you. I don't like this, Cassandra. Chaos Dwarves aren't known for their inventiveness. For them to have a new weapon like this. Do you think the Red Axe is behind this? That's what I'm worried about. The Red Axe. The stage just keeps getting worse. I could use a drink. Jot the piece of paper. Let me see that. This is a grand exchange order slip. The company is using the trade with other cities. This slip will represent an order that's being held at the Grand Exchange in Veric. I don't understand it's not on the other side. I forgive you. Who's forgiven whom, and what's a Chaos Dwarf doing with this slip anyway? Cassandra, can you do me a favor? Take this slip to the Grand Exchange and see what they know about it. Sorry, I can't do that. I'm an Iron Man. Do you want to go do it? You're a what? I'll try. And report back to the Supreme Commander in Keldrim. We'll use the minecarts. Okay. I'll go do that. I don't, think I can do this one, Chief. I think I opted out of this mechanic. I may be a hero who might be able to single-handedly stem the Red Axe tide here with these Chaos Dwarves in Keldrim, but I don't know if I can interact with the Grand Exchange. The bar's in a strange place. It's pretty fixed. There's a cannon in their hands, a hand cannon. But they're dwarves. They're smaller, if anything. Okay. In old school RuneScape, when you're running through this floor in this direction, if you click on this staircase, your character will path into this corner and just get stuck. The pathing is so dumb, it can't figure out how to get to the stairs from here. So in RuneScape 3, they hard-coded an exception that says, if stuck in this corner, back out and go to the stairs. I mean, that fixes the problem. So... Spaghetti. Can I interest you in some delicious spaghetti? The spaghetti of this game is unimaginable. absolutely beyond mortal comprehension. The spaghetti of this fucking game. I can't believe that that's how they fixed it. By hard coding a specific exception for getting stuck in that square. Good day, you madam. How can I help? It's literally if not work, instead work. You know, I think I'm actually, that gives me a whole lot of insight into how the spaghetti ended up as bad as it is. Because this game at this point is 2 billion single hard-coded fixes, because like stacked on top of each other, from 2 billion fixing the original problem as 2 hards. Or laziness, I'm not sure which. And then, obviously, each one just continues to make it worse and harder. I have this dwarven order slip. There you go! Go back to the mine carts. Okay. Okay, that was my thought too, was take us back to Commander Veldebon. Well, I see 2 minecart track switching blocks. And some very random shit, and also 1 boot. Military style boot. Piece of fucking sheet metal. Large iron bowl with a thin coating of soot. Metal rod with a handle on one end and a square tip on the other. Screwdriver, which is called a turn screw, which, as much as I would really like to make fun of that, is actually a fucking fantastic fantasy name for a screwdriver. And I'm stealing that, and that's gonna be a thing in Pathfinder now. That's immediately yoink. Boop. That's mine. Thank you. Turn screw is a great fantasy name for a fucking screwdriver. Where is Veldebon? No visitor. Something I can help you with? Where's Veldebon? He went off duty. Said he'd be in the Laughing Mine or pub in Keldrim East. You son of a bitch. Okay. You made this? I made this. All human creativity is just an amalgamation of knowledge from the brain of whoever invented the thing. That's just English? Is that really just what they call screwdrivers in Britain? I guess British English is just real English that hasn't evolved in 12,000 years. So it just sounds like a funny medieval man fake talking. So it makes sense. Call them screwdrivers. I mean, I don't doubt it's like actual Old English. Very possibly an Old English root. Is that? Oh, hey, buddy. Hello, Cassandra. I should not have done this voice today. My throat is already fucked. I'm gonna stop doing the dwarf voice. I apologize. My throat's quite fucked today. You fucking drunk? Not yet, but I'm working on it. Why? I have the package. Let me look at that. These are just random items. Doesn't make any kind of sense. What do you think of his boot? Looks like the kind of boot that Chaos Dwarf was wearing. It's a mass-produced military-style boot. Decent, but not expensive. Why would anyone order a single boot rather than a pair? What about this bowl? Looks like it held gunpowder, maybe? Not a cooking bowl. Guess it has some use in industry. Look at the rim. Looks like it could form an airtight seal with something. What about the metal rod? I'm guessing the square tip goes into some kind of socket. You can turn it using the handle like a giant key, but to what? I know what these are. These are. I know what these are. They're from the minecart. Yeah. This metal rectangle. Beats me. Metal rectangle. What this turn screw? Doesn't look like a standard turn screw. It's designed to fit a particular kind of screw. doing here? I'm drinking beer. I'm off duty since apparently there's nothing they need me for back at HQ. Supreme Commander BC's taking me off the case. I'm not to investigate the missing persons anymore. Why? Said that an investigation was ongoing, but it wasn't a priority. You know why the missing persons aren't a priority? It's because they're from Keldrim East. They're poor. They're unemployed or they're low-wage laborers. The rich people have the power in Keldrim. The rich people run the mining companies, and the companies make up the consortium. And the consortium controls the Blackguard. Some high-class citizen from Keldrim West so much as stubs their toe, I have to go over there personally. But when people from Keldrim East go missing, I'm told it's not a priority. Wait, so but who's on it? Who does it now? Lieutenant Bray. She's not going to get anywhere, though. Don't get me wrong, she's a good kid. But she's not assertive enough. The Supreme Commander can starve the resources, but she won't complain like I would. Do you think this is one big puzzle here? I don't believe in coincidence. Almost too horrible to contemplate, though. Could Chaos Dwarfs really be coming into our city and carrying people off under our noses? Do you think? Why do I have to keep asking this? We've already established this. Another drink. Why don't you give me one, Cassandra? Ask the barmaid for a guardsman stout. Tell her to put it on my tab. I have a guardsman stout for Valdebon. Is the commander okay? He looks in a bad mood. He's having a tough day. He's been coming in here a lot lately. Used to come in here with his lady friend, but I haven't seen her for a while. Anyway, here's the drink. Hey, buddy. Help. Please help. I figured it out. I got there. It's clear. I thought this was an old enough quest. It was a use key on door. I know you had a lady friend. What are you talking about? I'm too busy with work for that sort of thing. I haven't seen anyone since before the Battle of Barendir. Fuck, I don't... What the hell is that? I don't think anyone who was at the battle came back quite the same. A few years ago, the trolls have been attacking our miners, so the Supreme Commander had a Blackguard regiment to deal with them. I was a lieutenant at the time. Our commanding officer was Colonel Grimson. He was a real slave driver. I don't think you can say that anymore. New recruits think Colonel Grant is bad, but Grimson was 10 times worse. We had to attack a position where the trolls were entrenched. The rain of rocks down on us from behind cover, attacked from the side tunnels and the pits. We lost hundreds of men. Wait, they used tactics? The trolls had tactics? There were bodies everywhere. The smell of blood was... I wish I could forget it. Colonel Grimson led the charge. He put us through the barricades the trolls had set up, and I saw him in combat with a troll general. He took the cavern, but Grimson kept hacking at the trolls as they fled. Screaming like a demon, his whole face covered in blood from a wound to his forehead. The trolls were gone, but Grimson didn't stop fighting. He attacked anyone who came near him. He wounded several soldiers. Maybe the wound to his head affected his brain. Maybe the horrors of battle just pushed him over the edge, I don't know. Made the call. Ordered my squad to subdue him. We got back to Keldrim, there was a court-martial, and he was discharged from the Blackguard. A while later, he disappeared. No one else went berserk like Grimson, but I don't think anyone who was at Barendir's been the same since. Never mind all that, though. Is Grimson the guy we saw in the mines in the last quest? So the barmaid said she saw you with someone. Must have been mistaken. I haven't been in here except on my own. That's concerning. Anyway, I'm ready to go back to HQ. You walk me back. Let's go, buddy. It's just my little fucking drunken nugget friend and me. Supreme Commander! Supreme Commander BC! Commander Veldebon? Lieutenant, I want to talk to the Supreme Commander. You can't see him, Commander. Why not? Is the Supreme Commander busy? You can't see him because he's busy. Because you're drunk, Commander. You shouldn't. Out of my way, Lieutenant. He just fucking phases through her. Supreme Commander BC, I want to talk to you. Veldebon. How dare you barge into my office in this state. I'll barge into your office in whatever state. I'm the commander of the Black Guard. You're the commander of the Keldegrim Black Guard, Veldebon. You work for me. I work for the people of Keldegrim. You work for me. Or at least you do when you're sober. You're a corporate something. You already do what they you fucking tell them. You already do what they tell you. You don't care about people. That's enough, Commander. You're drunk. Get out of here and sleep this off. Maybe I'll forget about it. You don't care. You don't care about people. Because Sandalee cares. Because Sandalee will work it all out. You'll work out what all the things in the package mean, won't you, Sandalee? I'm going to bed. That guy's having a tough day. Okay, he's having a tough esports moment, alright? Figure it out on my own. Well. Step 1. Go back to the minecart hole, right? Because we know these are track switchers. Well, let's head back there. I'm not sure what we do beyond that. Then he went to the middle of the consortium place, stripped down to his undies and danced. Took a shit on the floor. It was a low moment for Commander Veldebon. Can I still go in here? Is that still legal? Car conductor, I need to get through here again. You take me. Oh, I could put him back in the package. I was thinking I might take the soul of the boot off and do something. Now these have any kind of a right click? I have literally no idea what to do. I can go try to talk to the Supreme Commander guy. I don't know if he'll just tell me to fuck off or not. Why does this keep happening? That's the second one today. Ooh, a bonus XP star, small. That's the second one today. It just turned into a clue casket immediately. There's just clue penguins everywhere. Today is a day of clue penguins. Alright, I will need someone to help me out because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I super don't know what the fuck I'm doing. This is the bank. Why do I keep going to the bank? What is wrong with me? When a cutscene scene? Oh shit, let me fix it. There you go, thank you. Switch back and forth about 100 fucking times. It eventually finally tripped me up. Okay, Bray's in charge of it. You must excuse Commander Veldebon's conduct. He's normally a very controlled person. Occasionally, he has too much to drink. Now, was there anything else you wanted to talk about? Let's take Veldebon off the case. I don't need to tell you why command decisions are made. Commander Veldebon can't personally investigate everything. The investigation into the Chaos Dwarves and the missing persons is ongoing. Anything else? He's right. I hardly think you're qualified to have an opinion on these matters. This discussion is over. Yeah, that's fair. looks like a fucking Giga Stormtrooper. Well, Bray's on it. Let's help out Bray. Can I help you, visitor? Let me understand what's in this package. Okay. Her name is Boo. Got a very distinct tread pattern. Is she saying the same shit? Heat resistant, designed to form an airtight seal with something. Square tip goes to some kind of socket. You can turn it using a hand like a giant key. Key to what? Not exactly the same dialogue, but it's really close. Can you wake Veldemont up? He's drunk some Guardman Stout. There's no wake up when he's sleeping that out, though. He'll be awake a bit later. I have no idea what to do. I don't know where to start. A guy with a name? Why are you a guy with a name? Private mining area. Oh, that's a really high value Luminite mine right there. Go back to where we found the Chaos Dwarf. That's not a horrible idea. Boy, howdy, they just kind of fucking throw you in with this one. Can I use these on the guy, the car conductors? What is this place? This is the regular dialogue. Okay, so I don't think I can get back in here. What's up there? Got a minecart switcher. What's this? It's an end of something. Don't know what. How the fuck would I even know where to start? Let me go check out what a Chaos Dwarf was. I think perhaps investigation starts there. Really feeling like I'm supposed to get back in there, but that's only because that's the place we used these little blockies last time. I've got pretty close to 0 intel on this. My brain is exceptionally smooth. Information slides right off of it. There's really just no direction. I don't have, like, anything to start on. The dwarf got in here. Did he come up from below? Anything in this tower? Interactable? Did he come from in the mines? He would have come from in the mines. Where in the mines has any degree of interest? Where in here would have anything? He came from the mines, got holed up in the tower. Can't even talk to these guys. Deliver gold, dwarven bowman, what the fuck? You have a Dondican man. Oh, he lets you bank gold. You fucking relic of another era. You would literally ever want to mine gold in Dondican's hole. Which it would be difficult to convince me was ever worth doing, ever. That's not... No. Sorry, if I beat a guy to death, I'm gonna apologize in advance. I think oh, sorry. Timothy turnbuckle. He gets bloodthirsty, man. He's a hungry fucking turd, you know? He's a growing boy. He shouldn't be so delicious. An ordinary wall. You don't even know why you're examining it. Nothing to see here. And package. What if the package is a part of this? Well, that's weird. That definitely, like, merits a follow-up investigation. That may be the exit. There's something, possibly even what we're looking for right now. That might be the outie point. Just an ordinary wall. Perfectly normal, run-of-the-mill wall here. That's okay, Jimothy. I mean, you did just murder a guy. I think it's probably for the best for everyone involved that you leave. Oh, it stays. Like I'm looking up here in the corner, which is kind of behind some stuff, to see when it changes to like say I'm mousing over something. Timothy. Bro, why are you so angry? Why is Timothy so fucking mad? So while I don't have the same like active hate for dwarf quests that I do some other quest chains I've done, I do think dwarf quests, to the closest I can get to an objective metric, are the worst quests in the game. Because I'm about to throw this shit in the bin. There's absolutely no direction. It's just like, go do something. These really heavily imply I should go back to the minecart area. But I can't do that because it's closed. Man's very fucking drunk and also asleep. I have absolutely no leads or headway. Lieutenant Frey's over there. You just tell me what these things are, and they're all quite obvious. Other than this bowl forms a fucking heel with something, and it's pretty heat-proof. None of that is useful intel. That doesn't tell me fucking anything. Both quests, I say both quests like I've already, like at this point, I've kind of already mentally resigned myself to giving up on this quest. I haven't actively given up on the quest yet. But I can tell you, I'm probably going to bin this one. Which would then mean that like both quests I've just said fuck it and given up on have been stupid ass Keldegrim quests. Fortunately, EOC let us just literally brute force through whatever fucking problem and mechanics there were. Where does this go? A lava flow mine. Oh, I have to complete this to get in there. Okay, well, we'll unlock that if I figure this out. You tell me I seriously I can't walk over there? Okay. The only reason we were able to finish between a rock is because the boss got EOC'd to oblivion. That was the first quest that I ever, like, really would say I fully hard gave up on in old school Runescape. Like, I just don't even know what the fuck to do. There's no information. Oh, this is the Cave Goblin train. Okay. How does it not go back in here? You directly gave me the blocks that we used in there in the previous quest. Everything else that's come out is kind of like a random pile of crap. Can't reach this. I can't use things on it. How does it not go back in here? I can't even talk to anybody about that place. I'm gonna talk to the barmaid. Be very briefly featured in this quest. Have any intel, nice lady? Nope. No quest dialogue. I have no fucking idea what I'm looking for. I don't even know where to begin. Just talk to random people. Hello, random person. Oh, he's having a shitty day. Sorry about that. You know what? I don't care. This quest will sit there. Welcome to the bin. You have the dubious honor. So I'll just put this back in the pack in this one inventory space. At least they neatly packed all of the quest items together into one thing, so that technically I have to take up one bank space. You have the dubious honor of being the second quest ever for me to just straight up say, I don't care. This isn't worth my effort. This isn't worth my time. I don't want to do this. You have given me absolutely no direction. I have no fucking clue what to do, and I'm not just gonna run around and do nothing for 4 hours, because that's what makes me stop enjoying this game. So, welcome to the bin. Please enjoy your stay. I don't know that it's forever. I mean, it's still on the wheel. So someday I'll get spun again. But, like Between a Rock, like I give up on this quest. It's not in my mind anymore. This isn't like a Song of the Elves, chain that will not compromise. I'm sure I'll figure it out someday. Like something will come together. I give up. It's out of my brain. Okay, let me take this. Let me take 2 of these. Let me take my harmonious seed and see what's up with these pillars. Okay, so how many moss do you get? 1. Fishing's good. I need a fishing level. So each one of these, it might be based on farming level, it might be random. I gotta remember to come back here and look at this each day to see if it turns into one that I can like get, that I have a reasonable shot of being able to finish off. Because the hunter one, oh, let's do the hunter one. Let's do the hunter one real quick. That's easy. You can do that shit right now. I guess you can stay here. You are kind of an accessory to these. I'm out of hunter pots, right? No, I did make some more. I have some hunter pots. All right, give me these. Give me 2 extreme boys. Put this in my hands. Give me my surging pants. Yeah, I guess 20 minutes. My surging pants. Do I need anything else to go fuck up dinosaurs? I believe that's it. Let's go fuck up dinosaurs. Let's go fuck up dinosaurs with a quickness. I'd like to fuck up a couple of dinosaurs for the day rolls over, though I don't think I'm going to be able to get enough. I don't think I'm going to quite be able to get it to pick the seed before the day rolls over, so that I can see 2 different shots of what that one can be. I guess I should bring the nimble outfit just for pittances of extra agility XP while I'm doing these couple steps. Boing. Whoever was in charge of the dwarven quests or whatever like era that shit kind of came from. I mean, this quest must be post old school because it's not in old school. Like, I don't know what the fuck. They were just like, yeah, whatever, figure it out. Like, they didn't want to write quests. They just wrote like a sequence of random fucking interactions and they're just like, yeah, just do it. I don't care. I don't get paid enough to care if you actually do the quest. That or I mean, it's always possible I'm just missing something. I feel like I'm missing something. My thought was I was going to use the tools to do something with the stuff that came out of the box. Like, I was really thinking the soul of the boot might be used for something. I don't know where that thought came from. But now the tools work on the boot. Hello, Pavlov Rex. I'm going to shoot you now. What do you eat? Yeah. Oh, super, yeah. Spicy Apaterasaur. Yeah, I'll set this shit up. Light. Hello. I don't know why I walked as many tiles as possible just to really minimize how far Surge went. I need wood. Gonna hunt like a bunch of you, so just give me like a ton of wood, please. Think I'll need... I think it's gonna be all of these and all of the... You are just the world's biggest asshole. Absolutely optimize to waste as much of my time as possible. Perfection. That's the maximum amount of my day that you can waste. Okay, I'm gonna need 5 logs. Want the dinkers over there? It's dinker feeding time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 8. Okay, I've got enough. I've got enough to kill this first one. Two frog science. Oh yeah, there's only 2 frogs now. There's only red frog and yellow frog. Blue frog's banned. So, assuming an intelligent creator, very risky playing RuneScape. Assuming an intelligent creator, it makes the most sense to me to do all, to just, oh, I forgot mine, to do all 3 of them. Because he's got 90k health. If I shoot the 15k ones, it's going to do 45k, and I can still kill him in 2 of the correct ones. If I shoot all the correct one, he dies immediately. If I 2-in-1, he never dies in any case, and always requires a second round. This is like just a 50-50 chance to immediately skip the science phase by just learning what the fuck kills it immediately. It makes sense to me. So I can also use the repellent to just straight up put only a single frog in the arena, which is really interesting because that means there is no science phase. Again, surely if there's only 1 frog in the arena, there's no way it's anything but the correct frog. That would be insane. You'd have to be like intentionally designing content that lets you sandbag yourself. This has got a 50-50 chance to kill her instantly, and if it doesn't kill her instantly, I just need 2 yellows and she'll die. Take this. I have food for you. It's delicious. Did I win? Oh, I know Flippu. Dead instantly. That's pretty neat, honestly. That's pretty cool. Saves us some time on the science phase. Puts me in kind of a... I gotta, like, rethink. This is gonna completely change exactly how I'm prepping everything. I want to do the first one really quickly. Because if I do the first one very fast, then I can get into the second one before my first dose of potion wears off. I should do tree first. Now, if I get into the second one before my first dose of potion wears off, it's going to wear off during the second run regardless, so now I can just do all of my big farming, and I can just cut the shit out of a bunch of trees and get like a ton of fucking shafts and really prep myself for the rest of the hunt. That's really neat, actually. That having 2 frogs is actually really cool. That's a big benefit. I like that. She's doing the weird Celtic knot route shit that I don't understand at all. It just fucking turns my brain off. My neurons do not engage with this route. This shit's convoluted as hell, and my brain's very smooth. I understand shapes more complicated than a rhombus, and that's kind of like the upper limit of my line, honestly. Rhomboids can get very confusing to the uninitiated. It's interesting we're still out and active, because the last time I hunted them was when we went down there very briefly on stream. So that shit is actually permanent. They remain... Whatever you hunted remains in an instance until you send them into hiding, period. Doesn't matter how much time passes. I kind of thought after some amount of time they would just reset themselves, but they don't. So I had to make sure if I'm done with them to send them into hiding. So, because leaving a half-done one is just like, fuck you, future me. Although it's pretty rare I'm going to do a half-done one. I'm generally going to hunt them into hiding every time I come in. Why wouldn't you? Only reason I could think of is if I got the stuff for the Harmony Pillar. If I consider leaving. You're so weird. I wish your vision area wasn't a circle. I wish it was whatever shape it actually is. I feel like that'd make my life just a little bit easier. If I'm on the outskirts, I need to ignore her. Don't try to predict what she's gonna do. Just move out if we start getting caught. It's also interesting, it doesn't add more of the correct frog, it just, the frog is gone. It does what it says, it removes a type of frog. It does not, like, divide their power between the 2 types of frogs that don't suck. That's much food on me. I made this awkward. I can only prep 2. I brought too much stuff. I mean, that's how many javelins I got anyway, so it's fine, I guess. Hello! Goodbye. Go that way, thank you. I'm gonna get her, then I'll immediately get the next one. Shouldn't need any delay there. Should be able to just bango, bingo, bongo. You just went that way, which means she's gonna go the other way. If you just kind of keep track of a side and which way she went the last time she got to that side. Sides being the space between ballista. Next time she comes up here, she's gonna go that way, because the last time she came, she went this way. That's the only way I can make any fucking sense of this. So she's gonna come up here and go that way, because she just came up here and went this way. I am not good at understanding this pattern. But that's what I got. I don't have a better fucking brain than that. Brain is fucking just goo. And she's gonna come stand on top of this and just kind of be a bitch. I'm pretty sure I can finish this before you catch me. Also, you left. Also, I have to pot, so it's really good that you left, because the not potting could have held me there long enough for you to get me. Actually, I fucking almost pooped really bad there. Skin dinosaur. Thank you. Collect next dinosaur. Find closest pad, fix immediately. Insert javelin. Looks like she's doing normal walking this time. Not doing fucking weird shit. She's doing the little, like, Venus, but that's not that awkward. That's pretty straightforward. And the XP on these is just insane. And I guess they're... Never told you you're annoying. If we take it from a guy who is very annoying and is aware of his unfortunate condition. Can I go roar somewhere else, please? Guess I'll just gather some red frog juice while I'm down here. I'm gonna need this. This is important to me. Give me the red frog juice, thank you. I need this for murder, but later. A couple of good whacks in that shit. The boat's back. They committed pretty good semen or something. Right, you sit over there and roar. I'm gonna make this, and then you're gonna get deaded. Good night, sweet prince. What I just hear first thing from my return. You heard me. You heard me. You know what you heard. There's no value in denying your truth. I'm not gonna get the XP before day rolls over. That's fine. Deposit. All. Open. One. Quick start. Can I get another one in? The timer runs. I need tree. Tree is important. I think these Giga Chuds at the top level have an extremely low chance to spawn several dinosaurs. I've still never seen it. I've never seen either 2 or 3 spawn doubles. One inventory space off being able to prep 3 of them. Hippity choppity. Hippity choppity. Got another half a wood cutting level just from literally doing this. This is the only fucking wood cutting that I've done. She's not gonna come so close. She steps on me cutting a tree. Yeah. He knows. He knows that'd be rather rude. She's not a rude dude. She does her best. She's just large. She doesn't want to be in the way. She doesn't want to step on people or just be a nuisance. She's just a big girl. That's what she is. She's large. Chase the circle. Big Game Hunter is neat. And it gives me so much stuff that's useful too. Fuck. These guys drop herbs, they drop dragon hide, they drop incredible fucking buckets of prayer XP. Like these dinosaurs drop insane amounts of value. They drop truly incredible amounts of like, what the fuck? Who designed this amounts of hunter XP? Hard down. I wish to build square. Don't fucking stand on me. I'm trying to get your goddamn dinner ready. Don't fucking step on my forehead. Bitch. Patience. Patience. But the first thing I had to teach Zagreus to not lose his entire fucking mind when I got the food bowl and it was lunchtime. Guess I'll do this. And I'll prep another one again because I'm not going to have enough to finish this one. Look at 3 more of these, 4 more of those. Ah, you're doing the weird path. Oh, he's being a weirdo. And then I'll do these 2. Going that way, right? Nope. I don't fucking get this round. This round's so wacky. It's like it's actually a Celtic knot. A super fucking wacky Celtic knot. God damn it. Why? Why do you only show up while I'm doing very, very inventory limited activities? I swear to God. Your proportion of finding a golden rock is directly correlated to how much you need an empty inventory to do whatever it is that you're doing. I have to visit the backside of this. Now we're good. Doing a lap around the thing I have to go work on? Alright, that's fine. That's fine. I'll just make you a nice little thing. It has a weird looking rock. It's like a fucking sword. Okay. I don't know why I just kind of stopped moving there. I've been having a whole lot of really weird, like, inputs feeling like they're being very dropped today. Kind of a recurring theme for today's stream. There you go. Kill to death. I just remembered that you can click on this and it automatically points north. This is the only activity in the whole game where that's useful to me. Yay. Experience points. Only 300k to the next level. Gimme. I'm making murder. Everything feels like so off my groove because my system has fallen apart. My system fell apart with the frogs changing it. It's objectively better now, but I had this down to pretty much a scientific method of like exactly how many logs and vines I got that I could do for so many kills, and when I picked them back up to do another set, and now the fact that I can just one-shot it immediately in round 1 throws off all my numbers. It throws off my juju, man. My vibe is somewhere else. My vibes are misaligned. All right, you're gone anyway. Perfect. That worked out great. Got some extra stakes, but that's okay. Bye. Bye, my child. And we have to do this weird thing. Well, you can leave at the bait pad. Ah, you can right-click leave on the bait pad. That's way better than, like, trying to bury your fucking nose in a corner as fast as possible so you can get on with your life. The dinosaur was made of 28 pictures of fish. Hey, who are you to assume that Pavlov Rex isn't intelligent enough to engage in the banking system? What, you think this dinosaur can't have a bank account? Why, just because they're a dinosaur? That's quite an assumption you're making there. Oh, they're a dinosaur. They must be a stupid idiot that can't use banking and doesn't understand the concept of capitalism or owning things. These are so weird and gross looking. Fuck do you eat? Asiatops meat? Right. Well, I guess that's actually all I can do right now. I do have to actually hunt Asiatops. Not stupid, can't fit in the door of the bank. Simple observation. You got me there. Fair, valid, and objectively correct. That man certainly cannot fit in the doors of our banks. I have rocks. I'm making somebody's dress. Of all the things Pref could have added, I definitely didn't expect... Oh, I actually guess I gotta log out to this. It's straight up just the statue, but again. Can you, like, see the progress? Oh, you can. How close was I on this? You're a little bitch, aren't you? You're a dumb little fucking bitch, aren't you? And you just knolled probably tens of thousands of experience that I just got doing that. Because it's not you have to get 200,000 XP. It's you have to get 50,000 XP 4 times or something. Oh, I can safely assume it's 50,000 XP 4 times. And excess is lost. Or there's, of course, a 1 in 50,000 chance that it just happened to be exactly 50,000. I didn't mean to log out. I meant to lobby. There's exactly a 1 in 50,000 chance that I just happened to land exactly on a 50,000 XP line. So when I'm doing things that are dropping 20 and 30,000 XP at a time, yes. I'll do that, and it will encourage me to actually do it. Give me the spirit. Let's see what this Amlod dude does. Let's go to Amlod land. I want to see what's up with this shit. How the fuck did I get here? I want to see what's up with this shit. He told me to bring him 15 of each thingy. It's in my daily too. The game's like, hey, do prayer. Is above a void. Wow, don't look down in Prif. The ground looks really fucking bad. Considering you have like giant features like this that clearly are not even actually on the ground. They're just kind of floating above the ground texture. Don't look down. Your enjoyment of Prif will remain higher if you don't look at the ground. The ground is pretty low effort, and they didn't really try very hard, so just don't look down. All the effort's up here. It'll weak to magic, right? Pretty sure it'll weak to magic. Your enjoyment of most things that are usually in the air will be higher if you don't look down. Valid point. A valid point and well made. I swear to weak to fire. Catfish. They are weak to fire. Oh, this is not Vanquish. This is Eve. This isn't Vanquish. This is my slutty tinderbox. It's 20% divination XP from converting shower curse, 20% summoning XP, blah 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 blah. Transfers chronicle spot for killing in the shadows. Chronicle spot for killing a shadow. Weird. You guys think they're hostile? They're not. They're blissful. Slash manifested. You just got hands, or like you just got hands? Okay. Also not particularly potent. I'll just stand here and no, you got okay. No, you got a little potency. Like I didn't take any. I cannot hit this dude to save my life. Okay, I think I'm a little bit of potency. Doesn't make sense he drops charms. This is kind of spot for that. They're actually quite handsy. They're level 112. The defense is quite high. There's clearly way more of them attacking me than I thought. They've got different levels. I'm also just not attacking right now. Oh, my attack got turned off. I did not realize there were tiers, to be completely honest. Some of them are jumping on me, unless I'm crazy. Manifester Chads. Want that butterfly. I gotta finish doing a murder first. Needs you to die so I can go touch this butterfly. I said I spelled a fire, right? Nope. Sure didn't. Grabbed the runes and just forgot that part. Let's try the toddler versions. This should be markedly stronger now that I'm using the correct spell. Again, I wish there was like straight up any visual indicator of what spell you're using. Seeing as I'm very clearly throwing massive fucking columns of fire at people. Kind of figured I was using my fire spells. Nope. Those are actually air spells. Your fire spells look like exactly the same thing. There's no changes whatsoever. So I think whatever these cores are, I want to get from them. Very hard to click on these guys because the click box of this rift is the size of a planet. Oh, there's one. Wait, that's what wait, I have those. I have a bunch of those. Also, they don't show up on the goddamn loot window because this game was coded wrong as a joke. You have a bank in here? No? Okay, so I have a bunch of those. I didn't recognize it until I saw the item. Now I know what that is. He wants 15 of each. I need everything but truthful. He wants 15 of each, and I have 29. Converting shadow cores. Oh, so the shadow cores go into here. I had to be a degree of cautious because I need blissful shadow cores. And I need manifested shadow cores. And those are probably gonna be harder to get on account of these guys are pretty fucking hurty. These guys do not have no hands. They have some hands. Use the right spell now, which is definitely helping a lot with the killing. Very possibly I could say spot these somewhere, but honestly I can't be fucked trying to figure it out. I don't feel like I'm going to be fighting them for that long. Mostly because I'm not really going to sit here until I get 15 of each. That's drop rate does not seem to be very high. Get more of my Fellstalk seed dropping brethren. You know what I don't need? Fellstalk seeds. You know what I could use? literally every other kind of seed. Hellstalk seeds are the most common seed in the universe. Blissful Shadow Core, cool, that's what I'm looking for. It's possible some dropped before, because they are the color of the grass. And they don't show up in the loot window because this game was coded wrong as a joke. Also, how am I going to bring him 15 of each of them? I hope he just accepts banknotes. Because I don't know how else I'm going to do that. They don't say. There, these can probably go on the floor. Give me this, thank you. Okay, if I see a drop, that means he didn't drop a Shadow Core, I think. Jumping the Vibrant, the Pyromatic. Not that uncommon, actually. I think I can just get 15 of all these. They're fairly frequent. Invincibility. I can also remember that that ability exists more than once every hour, and that would help me grind through them a lot faster without taking a ton of damage. Huge plated adamant salvage. I'm good, thank you. I'd like the Light of God. That was not the Light of God, that was Detonate. I'd like the Light of God. That's the Light of God. I'm so sick of shit not showing up on the floor, man. This is one of the more frustrating things in the game, I think. All this crap. All this secret loot. They're just like, damn, I wonder how many of these I missed. Also, I have to pay a ton of attention because they could spawn secretly on the floor at any time. This one's even grass colored. Like my brother in Christ. Come on. Why are these not up here? What does this happen with so much stuff? A medium Shadow Core. It feels oily. I have 5. 5 medium Shadow Cores. Charming Imp's having a great fucking time. Picking up all kinds of shit. You turn into a magical piece of grass tennis. Did you turn into a tennis ball? Yeah, okay, give me a tennis ball, thank you. That joke took me like a couple of seconds to figure out where I was going. Had to think of a funny name, but we got there. Hope he turned into a tennis ball. Probably actually does seem like it's really high. I probably only thought the drop rate was low because the first 6 zombies spawn on the floor. Later in salvage. Should bring this thing in the jig. Give me this tennis ball. Set this guy on fire. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Halfway through these guys. Use the immunity idol. So I don't have to worry about the fact that I pulled 2 of them on accident. This calls for the spring cleaner for sure. I don't think I'm gonna need the I don't think I'm gonna need the Sign of Life. I don't know how spooky these last ones are, but I think I'm fine. Can I get a Charming Imp that picks up? Can I get like a Secret Imp that picks up all the drops that the game forgets exist? All the ones that are hidden from the eyes of the loot window. I think a Secret Imp would be really helpful. No longer hide from me. I really need to fill my inventory with catfish because I need space to pick up the tennis balls and they're not really doing that much damage to me. I think even these peak guys aren't going to be that big of a problem. We're playing stupid Jiggix. Forgot to add a way to get it. No, honestly, I would even believe it. I would truly, wholeheartedly believe that was a thing that happened. If someone told me that in earnest, I would just believe them. I just haven't heard anything from Bryn yet. I thought I was gonna have, like, I'm just chilling because I thought I was just cruising until Bryn gets here, but I don't know why I'm picking up my phone to message her on Discord when I can just type my hands like a human person. Message her. When is thing? Get the secret. Imp drop doesn't shop in the loot window though. The last time you have to pick up a secret item that's immune to the mechanics of the base game. Also, you missed the frozen Ceradome and key piece too. I'm really glad things drop noted herbs. It makes me feel really good about getting an herb bag that doesn't work with noted herbs. I like that I bought an unusable item that's actively detrimental to bring when fighting monsters who drop a bunch of herbs. Because their herbs are immune to the thing that was invented to hold herbs. What are my squid lore? I'm interested in the Slay Tinderbox origin story. Well, see, I made a tinderbox once. Then I thought to myself, I'm an inventor. I have technology. I want to test myself. I want to make something real. Something that's going to, like, leave a mark on society. I'm going to give my creation sentience. What the fuck? So I gave my tinderbox sentience, and she immediately chose to be a hoe. So that's it, really. I didn't make her a hoe. I just gave her sentience, and she chose to use that to be a hoe. I created a free spirit. God damn it, you 200 health have an ass. Masterpiece. Absolutely masterful gameplay on display. Stop running! What the fuck? Stop! Running over to Pole Dad. Tiny dick having ass, get over here. Truthful's not even what I'm fighting. Why the fuck is there a truthful over here? I'm trying to kill blissfuls. Why is there a truthful in this little corner? Pimpin' ain't easy. Did you augment my eggs? We just got super lucky on the drops because I've only had one tennis ball this time. Although how many invisible tennis balls have despawned on the ground, the world may never know. Also, we're carrying a great danger, because if I accidentally click on the incredibly massive click box for throwing this shit into the conversionator, all my tennis balls are gone. Only got one tennis ball to lose right now, but still. Look at all this automation going on. All the salvage is getting ripped apart automatically. My Ampy boy is just picking up all the charms. I don't have to do shit, dude. All I gotta do is, like, peel my eyes for tennis balls, and I guess remember to turn my prayer on. Which is the answer to, geez, why am I taking so much damage? Because my prayer got turned off, and I'm not really sure how. I can kick a ghost in the nuts. I have superpowers. You know what'd be really good right now? If I healed a little bit when I hit people. You know know, would hella offset the damage I'm taking? Fully automated healing. Haven't seen a tennis ball in a fucking minute. Kind of forgot what those look like. Have some forums as Jan likes to make a goblin ball boy. Would make more sense to be a goblin, huh? A goblin is just really obsessed with tennis balls. Likes collecting them. Likes how they feel. Likes having tennis balls in his hands. Honestly, can't even blame him. I like holding the tennis ball. They're very like well sized. Whoever worked out the kinks on exactly the size of that one did a fantastic fucking job. Feels great to just have a tennis ball in your hand. Perfectly palm-sized, nice and grippable. I go through my whole inventory of food. I'm gonna get quite literally one. I just pulled another guy because I want to take a little bit extra damage. I feel like I was taking enough damage. I'm gonna poop in his face. He's gonna not take any damage. Because I thought that Nate had a bigger range than it does, apparently. Is vampirism even on? Jesus. I'm not convinced vampirism does anything. Did I disable these drops somehow? It's getting to the point where I'm feeling like something fucky has happened. I feel like there was a mechanic. Local man really cannot stop using ball kick and fucking devotion at the same time. Doesn't learn. I don't know what the mechanic is. Maybe you can only hold the energy of so many tennis balls at once. I truly feel like maybe there's a daily limit on how many tennis balls can possibly drop. This is getting a little wacky. Question, does the total number of tennis balls that I own add up to exactly 45? The guy wants 15 of each tennis ball. Is that the maximum amount of tennis balls? No, just incredible fucking streak, I guess. Just a phenomenal tear of 0 RNG. No, or I just didn't see him. I'm really fucking looking. But I guess it's always possible a couple of tennis balls disappeared into the grass on account of they're fucking invisible, so... anything's possible. Heal me, my child. A beautiful butterfly who has, I'm pretty sure, is inside the blissful shadow. Oof. Really, why does the airbag even exist? Why'd you bother? Well, the real question, why can't you just put venoted herbs in the fucking bag? So the bag isn't, like, strictly negative to bring to anything ever. Like, does Jagex know? Do they know that noted herbs are worse than regular herbs? Because Prif isn't that old. Has somebody told them that noted herbs are literally worse? Is this on purpose? Did they regret making the herb pouch and they were like, man, this is way too much quality of life being able to hold the billion different fucking flavors of lettuce in the world? This predates the herb bag? There's no fucking way this predates the herb bag. This predates the herb bag's an old school RuneScape. And old school RuneScape has this same fucking problem. There's no way they independently fucked that one up twice. Her bag is genuinely 2020. Old School and RuneScape 3, both independently with no overlap, decided to make the herb bag fucking ass by filling the world with noted herb drops. They wholly independently fucked shit up the same way. That's kind of crazy, honestly. You goddamn tennis balls. The first 7 came so fast. The last 8 are coming very... Oh, thank you. They can't read your mind. They can't read your thoughts. They don't know what you want. You gotta let them know. You gotta tell them. You don't get loot until you complain about it, because the game doesn't even know what you're here for. It's like, man, this guy drops a bunch of stuff. I don't know which specific thing you're after. This guy drops like 20 things. I'm like, oh, sorry, yeah, I want the tennis balls. And then here come the tennis balls. You gotta let them know. You gotta let them help you. RuneScape is not a psychic AI engine. Tennis ball, tennis ball, tennis ball, tennis ball, tennis ball, tennis ball, tennis ball. 6, 8, 2 more. Those spots. Hasn't replied to me yet. No. Okay. Giant fucking click box. It's its first victim. It was inevitable. Click box the size of the entire fucking training dungeon. Takes its first victim. Also have no concept of how much XP I got. I didn't see. Because I wasn't planning on looking at that right now. We'll clear this other Discord notification away. So that I know. There we go. What are you doing? I'm getting tennis balls. I need I want to know Lord Amlod wanted these. I don't know if he wants them per se, but he told me to go get them. Which is, as far as I'm concerned, basically the same thing. I exist to do tedious tasks for other people. Because that is the true spirit of RuneScape. I'm gonna keep murdering these people until I get all the tennis balls that Lord Amlod wanted. Then eventually, when I have all my tennis balls, I guess we'll see what happens as the obvious conclusion of that thought. I don't know where else that could possibly go. I can't finish it. I don't know what happens. Edge quests in my MMO? More likely than you think. Hey, can you die so I can summon a butterfly to heal me? Not that you need to die to do that, but like, I really didn't want to use a global on summoning my healing butterfly until you were murdered. Then you just absolutely stubbornly fucking refused to get killed. Give me your tennis balls! I need 3 more, I think. I'm pretty sure I put 7 in the bank. I think I need 3 more. I think I did not eat a catfish that run. Run being butterfly to butterfly. What's a butterfly? Everything is Cathixian butterflies. There's just Cathixian butterflies all over the goddamn place. But these are interesting because you get basically lamps. Cathixian butterflies spawning is pretty much having lamps on your drop table. Which is real neato. Hey, you. Okay, that's the dickhead. He can live. I don't feel like chasing him to the other side of the universe. That's the guy who just, like, cowers in the corner for 6 minutes. Sunshine! Maybe 45 shadow asses. Shit. He did drop a tennis ball, though. Devotion, please? Thank you. Realization it took me until just now to put together. Devotion's kind of like a really shitty DPS cooldown. Right? Because the deflect curses reflect all of the damage that they negate. So when they're negating 100% of damage, it's full thorns. It's 100% thorns. They're taking all of the damage. Because... Oh, that's my last tennis ball. Have a nice day, sir. Boop. Okay, is that enough tennis balls? Are we good? It should be 15, I think. I always had to see how difficult the last guy is. All this fucking crap in here. I'm in hell. I'm in hell, and I want... Only death can free me from my suffering. Okay. Juggle me. Juggle me. Can't launder my shitty fucking noted herbs through my bank because my bank is completely full again. Okay, give me like that many. I don't really have to carry very much stuff. Yeah, if his bank hits max, we take the walk of shame to the bone, man. I don't even think I have that much stuff to give the... I didn't even look if I had 15. I don't even think I have that much stuff to give the bone man. Do I have much to give, Bony Boy? Oh yeah, I got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I got 10. I got 10 things I can give Bony Boy. I have a bank space. Problem solved. 15, 29. All right, last one. Now I just need it for the big boy. I gotta fight the big blue man. Now let's really super not misclick on the conversion rift, because the big blue men are gonna be like the previous guys, but more herdier. You can tell by the way that they are. I can go get my 5% damage buff by stepping into the fucking Glacor cave for 1 second. Just the weirdest fucking mechanic. Thank you for your tennis ball. Oh my god, they're hurty. These ones give you bonitis, dude. These ones hurt. Man, these ones fucking hurt. What the fuck? I like the part where there literally aren't even enough auto attacks in the game for me to continue auto attacking, so I just stand there for 3 seconds. Because this game's fucking basic attack system is so beyond catastrophically fucked that there are not buttons that are off cooldown to press. It's legitimately insane how bad this game's basic system is. It's so fucking bad. You have 29 basics you have to deal with for no fucking reason. And you still have nothing to cast sometimes because all of them are on their random, like, 12-ish second cooldowns. Okay, you guys hurt, but I need some blue tennis balls. Help. Help. Why is he taking damage? Help. He's too tanky. I can hurt him. He's got 1,000,000 defense. Not actually worth drinking a magic potion for. Fight these guys. I really need to save devotion for, oh no. I pulled 2 of them. That shit straight up fucking requires a devotion to stay alive. It's about to happen in about 3 seconds because this dude is humping my face. Okay, he floated away and didn't catch the dragons, but that's cool. Alright, these guys give you bonitis. The secret is if they drop nothing, they probably didn't drop nothing. They probably dropped a tennis ball. You just didn't notice. because, you know, the game didn't put it in the fucking loot window. You gotta keep an eye out for them nothing sandwich drops. God, these guys are so tanky. Their defense is insane. I can't remember the last time I used the weakness and was regularly splashing on a normal enemy. Then you also gotta watch out because sometimes they drop nothing because it gets automatically disassembled by the automatic disassembler. Oh, I missed. He died anyway. We're good. We're good. We're good. Taking the balls. You're gonna do stuff to me. If you guys think you do damage, I fought Commander Aziliana today. Now, Commander Aziliana does fucking damage. That bitch hurty. That bitch fucking hurty. Oh my god. I truly do not understand why they made the little Jesus girl do 7 times more damage than the fucking orc the size of a building, but power of Saradomin works in mysterious ways. Or something. These guys are dropping fucking 5 and 600s to deflect melee, dude. Fuck me. Ow! Sunlight. Can't believe how much damage they do. We got 2 tennis balls. Need 13 more tennis balls. That's a lot of tennis balls, man. Kika. Didn't really want to throw my asphyxiate because I thought he'd fall over a little faster and I could asphyxiate the next guy. Well, he's over there. So he's, you know, can't touch me on account of he's over there. His hands aren't that long. Didn't really work out how I dreamed. I am fucking ready on this devotion button if you breathe fire. I'm devoted to God. God is great. God is good. Ocean man. Where'd the butterfly go? Okay, I don't want to lose track of that butterfly. Keep rising the butterfly, chat. I want to get the butterfly as soon as I stop beating up mans. I'm just standing here because every single one of my fucking every one of my 29 basic abilities are on cooldown. Hey, fly. Somebody else is doing this? It's meta for something? This might be valuable. We do have this right now, I guess. Someone else is here? This is meta for something? There's actual value here? Oh, that's the only time I've seen someone over here, so I don't know if that's accurate, honestly. I might be getting made. One of you guys specifically. One person, one stop, not a trend to make. Okay. Oh no! I had to recharge my chargers again. Get this tennis ball. Oop, thank you. Third of the way there. That's 5. 10 to go. That's 6. 9 to go. And they ran out of Fellstock seeds. If they ran out of Fellstock seeds, why would they come here? You can go fight any monster in literally all of RuneScape. Every single one of them drop Fellstock seeds by the hundreds. That's not a valid reason to fight shadows specifically. He's gonna get to me before I start choking him. He did it. He did. Damn it. For a moment, I thought my plan had succeeded. Aqua. I gotta go make more divine charges, but the good news is I have simple parts now. I think I'll fix my butterflies. I can, cool. I have simple parts from putting a bunch of logs in my disassemble steiner. Oh, it's really weird the Bryn has not messaged me yet. I don't know if I should call her. Because it's almost like I guess I didn't know when we were going to go. We were going to do something tonight. And I thought I was going to have not like a... It was going to be a hard stop time. I didn't know when exactly the hard stop time was going to be. But I haven't heard anything yet. I'm going to text her and make sure there's no like phone service fuckery happening or something. Give me a tennis ball. Thank you. How doing? Teleported. It's fine. It's kind of low on fish anyway. I was putting my hands back on my keyboard and I just put them on the wrong row. Boink. Halfway there. Oh, they're so big. Oh, they're so big. Might as well fucking keep those out, honestly. They're gonna come right back around. Okay, hit that. Give me some of them fish or the cat. Touch this and get me back in there. Alt P. Kinda wish your keybind was anything else because P is on the other side of the keyboard from the hand I used to play video games with, but that's okay. We need 8 more. 8 tennis balls. I probably should just bring a super magic butt. They're pretty defensive. Probably on account of level 126. And I'm level, not that. I'm level just 120. And just barely, honestly. Lanyakia hates that she is legally required to talk to me now. She's fucking, the derision in her fucking face when she's like, oh my god. Really? This is what we're taking now? This is what a fucking level 120 combat looks like? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't dragon breath the boat. Don't fucking do it. Don't do it. Don't fucking do it. Okay, got he floated away. Tennis ball. 7 more. 7 more tennis balls. She doesn't even know how you survived this long. I don't even know how I survived this long. Did you see that shit I did at Zilliana earlier? Did you see that? Were you around for the Zilliana fight that I left with, like, I think literally 100 and something health? Because I was just fucking memeing. Like, shoving summer pies in my face, desperately trying to stay alive. I don't fucking know how I'm alive. It was below 350 because when I got back to Warriors Retreat, 276 was the number I saw. I don't know if that was after a tick of healing or not. $276 was the lowest number I saw on the whole health bar. It's pretty funny, honestly. It was where I would do it again. I came back to, haha, I have pies, so yes, I was around. Power of pie. It's quite strong. I killed a minion mid-fight. I was out of food. I was not killing that Zilliana. That Zilliana was not dying. I ran out of food. I had to go home. We weren't fucking finishing that one. But then, in the darkness, one of her minions died to AoE. And he dropped a pie. So I shoved that fucking pie in my goddamn mouth and kept swinging. And I got very low on hit points. And probably, definitely should have left. I'm a hardcore Iron Man, by the way, if you're new to the channel. Probably not for long. Given that that's the kind of shit I find funny. But it worked. It was a calculated risk. I could survive it. I knew I'd be fine. They weren't gonna be able to do enough damage to kill me before I dropped their fucking commander. And I had like 276 health left, so I even had an excess. Wasn't even close. I could have been hit up to 275 more times. If I had devotion up for everything that was hitting me continuously with all 3 combat spells. By the math, you got another year. Yeah, but mathematically, I got another year before I lose my last 2 lives. Because we made it like 7 months before I lost my first one. Just strictly mathematically, I'm gonna have this shit for a while. Sunlight. Wait, a catfish. I'm just basking in this tanning bed here. Sour pie juice on your hands may have increased the damage. I like to imagine I'm just slapping him with my sticky ass hands. See, what happened was I was meleeing, right? So, fuck me. So, all of the sticky pie juice on my fingers helped me retain my grip on my sword a little better and really get like some truly massive, meaty swings. It was fucking unstoppable. Giga Chad. I am a weapon. He's dying, thank you. You guys got any of those, tennis ball? Not, like, super complaining, but I mean, I'm complaining a little. I've gotten 1 tennis ball since I came back. That man just exploded into a fucking butterfly. I have no idea why Gothixian butterflies are coming out of... I guess these are Gothixian shadows. Oh, it's Brent. Haha. 1 second. Hello. Is good. When's the thing? Okay. I can? Wait, did it already start? You've already been over there? Okay. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. She just was waiting till I was done streaming. And, because they were in an area that has basically no phone signal, she didn't get any of the messages I sent her until she just left to come down here because she's like, surely he's done streaming by now, and then got all of the messages I sent her on Discord and via text. It's not like it was 2 messages simultaneously because there's no fucking signal out there. So I gotta go, champ. I gots to go. They're being absolutely fucking stingy little bastards with their tennis balls. I got 1 fucking tennis ball, you ass. I'll grind out the rest of the tennis balls. Hopefully over the weekend. I say the weekend like it's not Sunday. This will help me get some bank slots back. I say the weekend like it's not Sunday, but you know, my weekend right now is Monday, Tuesday. Monday, Tuesday are my 2 off days. Let me recover. God damn it. I'm trying to get rid of shit, not get more shit. I fucking asked for this. Why are there 2 different statues now? Son of a bitch. If this dude also starts giving me a fucking rock to build a statue in my house, and I have to have an entire another fucking series of those, which I am sure he will, I'm gonna lose my whole ass mind. But I do gotta go. That's gonna be it for me today, everybody. As I've just offhandedly mentioned, Monday, Tuesday are my days off. I'm back Wednesday, 1 p.m. Eastern, 10 a.m. Pacific. I got a lot of fucking Pathfinder prep to do these next 2 days, so hopefully sometime in there, I'll pop another couple Harmony pillars so we can play around with that moss and see what that shit does. I'll get the rest of these little blue tennis balls and just keep on keeping on. If I can get that fishing level, we can see what the Crow's Spore Hammer does, so that'll be cool. Anyway, enjoy your Mondays and Tuesdays, I guess. It's not really a weekend for the rest of everybody, I realize now. But I'm going to go. Good night, everybody.